found some trolls guarding it, the bridge across. For some reason, we decided to split up and go over in groups. The first two groups got across, but then the last group didn't. And then when the other two groups tried to help the last group get across, we ended up murdering some trolls and saber tooth, which caused a snowball effect of horribleness that ended up leading to the Tauren being captured, Goblin being killed, and the party on the verge of splitting yet again. Did I hit all the major points? It's been a little bit since we played the last game.
You hit the major points. You also have the two trolls with you as well.
From the camp.
From the other village.
From the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, and burgers were made.
Burgers were made.
Burgers.
Yeah, that's fine. So you guys are all now just at the end of this bridge. I don't think the Sabretooth was cooked yet, or was it?
No, I was in the process of butchering it, I suppose.
We're working on it.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, I was going to leave, by the way.
Yeah.
I was going to start heading toward where we had that encounter with with the goblin dying and everything. I was gonna go there.
Okay. So you guys see the undead starts walking off. You're muted.
Okay, I see it.
You're muted if you were saying something.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember where exactly we left off. In the conversation with the text.
Yeah, I posted a huge wall of text, and then my character was going to leave.
No, we were having a back and forth as you guy was about to leave.
So I assume we all heard that, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I wasn't trying to hide it, so yeah.
I'm going to stay neutral on this.
But also, what wasn't posted there, I need the goblin body for my plan, so I might need it, so I'm going to be taking that with me.
What would be your plan?
Okay. Let me try to get back into the mindset of what I was weeks ago. I need to convince them to release the Tauren. And by
which way you be going about doing that?
I will need them to be convinced that I am their part of the... What was his name? The bad guy's name? I need to convince them that I'm part of that group. And if you guys are part of that group with me, then you won't be able to go and kill or fight the weird tiger creature that was blessed by the Loa. So, I need to go by myself to try to convince them that I'm part of the bad guys group and to release the Tauren, because that was part of what my character was trying to convince them of before. Basically what he's going to do, if I remember correctly, is I was going to tame that guy's raptor, and then I was going to get it to kill him in front of everybody. So, That's the main plan, but I do have some fallback plans. So I need to go and do that by myself.
So you're going to try and go into the troll village. Tame a dude's raptor. Is it like this is a head dude?
The dude who was unconvinced by my speech earlier that you weren't there for, trying to convince them that the goblin and I were part of the bad guys team, and then since they killed him, the goblin, I'm going to try to make it look like, since he didn't believe me, I'm part of his retribution upon the village. So I'm going to try to make it look like I magically tamed his beast to kill him. To convince them. To release the Tauren, who was also part of my group, that I was trying to convince them that. It's a very complex plan.
Alright, we're going to be in the wings, and when it blows up in your face, we're going to try and roll in and save the situation. But it's all on you. We're just going to watch in the wings since this is a solo plan.
Yeah.
You boys ready to make burgers?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're going to need platters of burgers to come in for our distraction to save his ass.
Making burgers on the sidelines.
We got to have platters of burgers. Like, we got to walk in like Oprah and be like, you get a burger! You get a burger! You get a burger! Everybody get a burger! Don't kill him!
We're gonna be Oprah.
Okay. Because I need to do some
Open its
scouting
eye a
first
second
as
time.
well, but I don't want you guys to be seen as part of my plan. Because then, if you are, then it makes it look like you're part of the bad guys group, and then everything falls apart. So
Again, we're going to be in the wings, making burgers. I'm going to be out hunting, killing stuff to bring it back so they get more, meat. Keep making burgers. And when it looks like they're about to murder Matt, we'll roll in with platters of burgers and just, like I said, like Oprah, just tossing burgers to everybody. Because they can't kill people if they got a burger in there. They'll be eating it.
Okay. So yeah, I'm going to the spot that I said before, because I don't know where the village is, so I'm going to try to track them back to where they went.
So you managed to find that spot because you just came from there, but what's the rest of you doing?
Well, we're cutting off meat from the saber tigers, I suppose.
Yeah.
There should be one of
I
them.
think you got it last session.
Okay.
Okay, maybe.
Well, if we can't do anything that's burger related, I'm just gonna awkwardly follow Riggs in.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
So we will follow slower behind the hunter.
Okay, so how far behind?
About 500 feet. And while we're doing that,
Okay.
about 500 feet, yeah. And then as we're going, also I want to keep an eye out for tracks for like different animals, so I can go out quick. Since I got Beast Slayer, I don't know. We can just kind of like RP through that quickly, or if you want to actually have the rolls.
You can make a survival
Just
check
basically-
with advantage.
Oh, 26
Yeah.
guys. Crit.
You managed to, the three of you managed to track down and slay another one of those raptors without issue. So you have some more raptor
kind of-
meat if you'd like.
So it's kind of what we're just going to be doing, though, I think, is just basically kind of following behind Matt, hunting to get more meat so we can make more and more burgers, or have burger meat like ready that they can cook up. Matt's plan looks like it's going on a hard left turn towards like Beheadedville. We can roll in and, like I said, just be like Oprah's burgers.
So yeah, for now, you have another raptor. If you'd like to keep going, you can try, but these creatures are quite deadly, so you got lucky to catch one by surprise.
Hold on a second. I gotta go get my boy.
So yeah, you guys keep moving, and Matt, you eventually make it to the spot where you last saw the Torn.
Okay. So what he was going to do was, since he doesn't know where the village is, he's gonna try to track. If I can pick out which tracks are the guy specifically who didn't believe me, I would like to follow those specifically, but if I can't, I'd just like to generally follow the tracks back to the village.
Make a survival check.
Okay, survival. Okay. 14.
14. With a 14, you do manage to find some tracks, some broken twigs, that sort of thing. It seems like they were dragging the Torn along.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go in that direction, wherever they're going.
Yeah. So you keep moving in that direction, and it goes a little while. Do you wait for the others, or do you just keep moving?
Well, I'm not 100% sure where they are, but in comparison to me, so I'm just gonna act as if they went with my plan as much as I told them, and they're gonna be doing whatever they're doing. So I'm just gonna act as if I'm by myself. So I'm gonna go to the village.
Okay. So yeah. Then I'll need one of the two of you to make a survival check once you reach this place as well. So Grumbo or Archibald.
I'll do it, sure. Guidance myself.
So yeah.
So that's 18.
With an 18, you do manage to find the same tracks. It appears some sort of large creature has been dragged through here. There's some tracks of beasts similar to the raptor you guys fought earlier. So I assume you follow those tracks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you follow the tracks further into foresty area. And then I'll need Matt, because you're leading the way. I'll need you to make another survival check.
Okay. 16.
Okay, so 16. So there's a small area where the path kind of gets evened out. There's some rocks, some gravel, and you lose track for a little while, but you manage to re-find it, and it leads you further in.
Okay.
And you start to see more tracks, like it's been heavily used. The area around it seems heavily traveled. So you're assuming you're approaching the area where the camp is.
Okay. So before I actually, I don't want to be openly going in yet. So I'm going to be keeping an eye out for when they get there, or when I get close, so that way I can do some scouting.
Okay. So you move closer, keeping an eye out, I assume. That's a perception check.
Okay. Perception. Boop. 8.
Okay.
Perfect.
So with an 8. I'll need you to make a stealth check as well.
Okay.
You walk too close.
21.
21. Let's see. they smell you. I just have to find things here. So that's a perception check. Okay. So one of the raptors, they smell towards the area you are, and it starts approaching. And you hear a voice yell out in. Do you speak Troll?
Yep, my character
Yeah.
does.
So you hear a voice yell out in Troll. Who be going out there? Show yourself.
Okay, so from this, I get that they've seen me.
They've definitely. They're definitely approaching.
Okay. It's already going the wrong way. Okay, so the Velociraptor. Okay, do I see that it just seems like the Velociraptor is the one who saw me? Or do I think that they're all, like, the people and the raptor are also coming towards me?
Well, I haven't rolled for the people, but make an insight check, sure.
Okay. That'll work. 14.
Yeah. With a 14, you're not entirely sure if the people have seen you, but they seem to know that there's something out there, and they tend to believe they're beasts.
Okay.
So they're
Well,
definitely gonna investigate.
okay, perfect. I can still salvage this then. So, what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to walk off the path, because I was walking on the path until I got to the village, I assume, and I walked
Yeah.
too far. So, I'm gonna walk off the path, try to leave as little trace as possible, and I'm gonna try to climb a nearby tree so that way I can get some visual, get a visual on most of the camp, if not at least a portion of the camp.
So since you're a fan of falling off trees, I need you to make an acrobatics or athletics.
Athletics. Okay.
It's your choice. Whatever's best for you.
11.
So, yeah, that's enough. It's not that hard. And I will need you to make another stealth check because they approach the area where you were, and they start to look around, see what they can find.
Okay. Same number, 11.
11. Let's see if I can find them. So they're going down looking for your tracks. However, it appears that they haven't spotted the way you're going, and the two of them are now wandering the area, and they split off from each other.
Wow.
So they're still nearby, but yeah.
Okay. So that was literally very close. Okay.
One of them went in the other direction, so he's no longer visible, but the other person, he is visible and he's in your direction. He just hasn't spotted you yet.
Okay. So I assume that... Do they have something like a hunting blind or something that's in like a tree nearby, or do they just sort of run around on their animals?
What do you mean by hunting blind?
So, like, something that's like a wooden platform or something that is built into the tree, so that way you can sort of just stand up there and wait for animals to come by and hunt them?
Not where you currently are, at least.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna try to move, because I know myself and I'm gonna fall. No, you know what? I'm gonna try to jump to another nearby tree. Is there another tree nearby that I can possibly get to?
Yeah, you can. And you're carrying the body of the goblin too, right?
Yeah, in my backpack.
Yeah, sure. So yeah, you can make another athletics or acrobatics check to jump to another tree.
If you remember last time, I emptied my backpack of all my belongings except a few things.
Yeah,
So,
that's fine.
okay. Acrobatics, you said?
Your choice. Whenever you do stuff like
Okay,
this,
acrobatics is slightly better, so I'm gonna use that.
You could have done acrobatics for the last one too.
Oh well. I made it. That's the important part. 15.
Yeah. So yeah, with a 15 you managed to... Are you trying to get closer to the camp or further away, or what's your...
My goal is to get further away from the guy who's looking for me. If I can choose to get closer to the camp while doing that, I will do that. But if not, then I'll go further away. It depends on what's available.
Okay. So yeah, you can imagine there's the road and you went just east of it, up into one of the trees. One of them went east and you went farther past you east. So going closer or further away, it's kind of the same.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I want to get closer to the camp then.
So yeah, you get a little bit closer to the camp. And at this point, let's see if you can figure that out. So yeah, you can make another stealth check.
Okay. 24.
So yeah, you see him go off his mount and he starts investigating the area, but by that time you're already too far gone.
Alright. So, what I'm attempting to do is see if I can see the guy who was disbelieving of me. Because I want to see where he is and what he's doing. And
Okay.
I want to see if there's like a place where they put their raptors when they go to sleep or something like that.
Okay. So you're
I'm
moving
looking
up
for a
towards
point
the
where
camp.
I can easily get to the raptor without the guy noticing.
Okay. So you're moving closer towards the camp to try and find these things. So yeah, I'll need first a perception check.
6.
So yeah, and then I'll need a stealth check.
15.
Okay. So you do wander closer towards the camp. You're standing in a tree just above one of the hunters. It's kind of sleazing about next to the tree, halfway asleep.
Perfect.
Doesn't seem to notice you currently. But this time you do see there is some building. You're just at the outskirts of this camp. It's larger than the last camp. There appears to be a lot more people from what you can gather here, although you can't see them all from this distance. And there appears to be, well, make another perception check now that you're kind of just looking from up here.
Even worse.
Yeah. So that's what you spot currently.
Okay.
There's also the main road that goes in.
So I don't see any of the useful things I was looking for. Perfect. So, well, I plan on sticking around for a while. You said this hunter is beneath me is kind of
It's
dozing off.
dozing off. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I have a better idea. I'm gonna remain in the tree, but I'm gonna get into a more I'm gonna sort of get into a better position so that way I can not be seen by the village. Like I said, I have multiple fallbacks. So since I can't see anything from my current position, and I don't want to risk moving around too much because that would be a lot more chances that they can see me, I'm just going to get into a position where I'm not as easily visible, and I'm going to take out my spider, who is currently tamed to me, and I am going to tell it to search the village to see if it can find any of the things that I'm looking for.
Okay. So I'll need you to make an investigation check on yours.
On my spider? With my spider?
Yeah, but first, what do you tell it to look for?
I'm telling it to look for a place where raptors are held. That's the first objective. And if it can't find that, then to look for a place where that dude specifically sleeps.
Yeah.
If it can find that.
So that's an investigation.
Okay. So investigation is based on
Intelligence.
Great, it has a -5 modifier.
Okay.
But it's still got a 6.
So yeah, it goes a little bit. Let's see if this guy even notices with disadvantage. So yeah, no, the spider just kind of goes down and he climbs past the troll. He doesn't even notice. And he goes further in towards the tent, or the camp. And it goes a little while, about an hour. Nothing so far. I assume you keep waiting for it?
I do wait for it to come back, yes.
Yes. So while you do wait for that, I'm just gonna hear with the others.
Okay.
So you guys were following the trail, and you start to kind of lose the trail for a little bit. Who's leading the path?
I was.
Yeah. So you can make another survival check. So yeah. With a 16, that's enough to
Technically,
the
I
same.
got an 18.
So that's enough to manage to refine the trail again. You start seeing a lot more tracks, similar to what. And I need you to make a perception check, Grombo.
Okay.
So yeah, you do hear some movement coming. So what do you three guys want to do?
I will point out where the movement comes, and then I will hide.
Okay, make a stealth check. With whatever bonuses you have.
Yeah, I'd also like to hide if there's.
Don't we
Yeah,
also
that's
have
fine.
the two trolls with us too?
Yes, they will also hide if you guys are hiding.
Yes. Right.
14.
Yeah.
That's the
Then
best
now
stealth
it's-
he's ever done.
Yeah, it's impressive.
now we need a troll stealth action. So yeah, the average is 14 since it's 3 of you. So yeah, you have a 14 stealth currently as a group. And then a little later, you start hearing the steps come closer, and I imagine you all just keep hiding.
Yeah, but I'm also prepared to like go at them if need be.
Yeah. So you do eventually see a raptor ride, or a troll riding a raptor who's moving past you guys.
Okay, dude.
You see that he stops up and he looks towards you guys.
I wave.
You wave, okay?
Yes.
Yeah, you just step out of the bush you were hiding in and start waving.
No, I wave in the bush.
You stick your hand out away from the bush.
Yes.
You just picture
Okay.
like
It
this
looks like he's-
cartoonish bush where there's he didn't actually see anything until he waved at him. You just see this hand sticking
he
out of
tries
a
to
bush.
take off.
Make a charisma check with advantage.
Can I guidance myself?
If you want to cast magic in front of him.
Fuck. Hey,
So 18.
pretty good.
Okay, so he definitely seems a bit confused, and then he lets you guys know in troll. Who all of you be? I've been not seen one of your kind before.
We be preparing ourselves to come and visit your village. We are currently preparing burgers to be made.
Okay. It's gonna make one of these. Well, he doesn't make it, so he doesn't see the connection here. So yeah, he says, well, if what you say be true, then I suppose you could be following me. But watch out, there be some sort of murderers out on the loose.
What did he say? I missed it.
He called them to watch out. There's some sort of murderers on the loose.
Okay.
He doesn't see the connection.
Sure that don't be a misunderstanding, brother. And that maybe things just got out of hand from good intentioned visitors.
Make a persuasion check.
Do I get advantage?
Well, no, but
Screw it. I'm gonna. Yeah, no, I'm gonna burn the
inspiration.
inspiration I just got. Yes.
Natural 20. Okay, he's gonna
Oh, man.
fail against that. Yeah. So says, so maybe it be just a misunderstanding. I did not see it myself. Did you
You
guys?
should
see
go
it?
and. We still need to gather up more burger materials. How about you go back to the village and tell them all that maybe it was just a misunderstanding, and see if. Yeah, go.
That seems fine. Also, were you guys you be the ones hiding just down the path where I came from?
Wait, hold on. Was that us? I'm actually
He's
confused. for a moment.
saying he's asking if you guys were the ones hiding further down the path
Where
he
you
came from,
haven't
which
been.
you haven't been.
Yeah.
No, were there people hiding over there?
Oh, I thought my job be finished, but I need to be looking a
I
bit
think
more.
you guys just sent him back after me. Thanks.
You know what, brother? Forget all that. Go back to the village and tell them about the misunderstanding and that burgers will be coming.
But
Your job be finished.
be on guard.
We be out here. If
Make
we see anything, we come in and we let your village know. We have 10 eyes compared to your 2. That means we have a better chance of seeing the enemies that come to your village than you do.
It starts counting, and there's 3, or yeah, actually there's the 4 others. Yeah, not wrong. But yeah, you can make another persuasion with advantage because of your last roll. So with a 12. Okay. So with a 12, it kind of stops for a moment and thinks, do be on guard duty, but my friend probably be finding Skulker anyways. And he starts moving back towards where he came from.
Excellent.
So what are you guys doing? Are you moving forward or waiting? Or...
I don't speak troll, so I don't know what happens. I'll just follow Rixin.
Since I know that the pandas don't speak troll, I'll fill them in on the conversation and what just happened. And I'm
Thanks.
just kind of stand there and I'm going to stare at the ground for a few minutes. And I'm going to look back up at them with a very sad expression on my face. He didn't realize many of my troll brothers be as dumb as the orcs. A heavy weight upon me soul.
You do recall the moment where Vol'jin said that these were amongst the weaker-minded trolls.
I do, but I normally haven't seen this concentration of idiots come on the show together. So it's just making him sad. 'Cause he's like, I normally don't see this. Like, oh, there's one. It's that one guy. It's okay. Now it's just like it's all of them. Everyone that keeps putting in. Bad.
It's almost like the dumber ones are more gullible.
You broke up. What?
It's almost like the dumber ones are more gullible.
It is, which is to my benefit, but it's also making him quite sad. Anyways, just to the group that we after that need to gather up supplies, moving that way. Like, you know, kind of following after the undead guys. Like, at this point, how many burgers have we been able to, like...
Well, if you harvested that raptor, you should probably make a survival check for that. I assume both of the pandas are helping and guidance are being used.
Yeah, I'll give one.
Oh boy. Oof, that's
So
14.
14. Yeah, they're... Let me see their size category. Actually, they're just medium, these creatures. So, with that, you have one high-quality Velociraptor burger. You could always use the rest of the meat, but it won't be like the good burger meats that you're used to.
I mean, well, not really looking to try and give these guys buffs. We're really just trying to get them to taste the delicious of burgers.
Yeah.
Right?
So, I mean, you could chop up the rest of it and make it burgers, but it will take some time as you're using the whole... Because right now you just harvested the best stuff. You can bring the dead raptor with you, but yeah, it's up to you guys.
You're the cooks, or the chefs, I should.
We'll get some more meat.
All right.
Yeah,
we're gonna get more.
only the
Where's
best.
time?
Okay, so you spend the time to go out and hunt again in this area.
Yes.
Okay,
Sure.
so I will need one survival check on whoever's leading
14.
the charge. 14? Okay.
Unless you
So-
can guidance me.
Sure, I'll guidance you.
So yeah, you do manage to find
16.
you do manage to find 2 saber-toothed tigers.
Okay.
Once the 5 of us, we should be able to bring them down. Because all 3 of the trolls will have advantage.
Yeah, trolls are good at slaying beasts.
So you guys want to take them down?
Sure.
Good try.
Okay. So
Yep.
if you're
Yep.
moving any closer, then I'll need stealth checks.
Oh no.
Ooh, that's very helpful. However,
Yeah, since you're tricky, the natural 20 will drag up the initiative 1 spot, which means it's 25 in stuff.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
You're welcome.
So they don't notice you guys.
Do we need attack rolls?
Yeah, we can roll initiative. Let me just clear it first.
I will bless everyone before we go into combat.
Okay.
oh, and since they're getting ready to go into combat, something
Yeah.
I forgot to be looking for was if they were like instantly executing the Tauren. I didn't see that.
You haven't seen him be executed.
Okay, no news is good news, I guess.
Yeah.
And also
In some
another thing
cases,
I
yeah.
would be doing if it was taking a super long time.
Yeah. Because they were kind of behind you. They weren't directly behind you, but it's an hour you waited. That's why I'm doing this first.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. But if I'm waiting for the spider for a super long time, I would have tried to contact the Loa again. But
Yeah.
we can do that later if you want.
Yeah.
Because
Then
in case my
it's-
plan fails, I need backups. So this is one of my backups.
Yeah. Then it's Yoyen and Uyambi. So they see everyone getting ready to fight. So they are going to throw their spears with advantage. So, 1, 2.
Hopefully there's a surprise round. Because they didn't get
We
that
should
this
have
time.
one.
So yeah, that is 17. That both hits. So they hit one of the tigers for some damage. And that's their turns. Now it's Rigshin.
Alright, I will hit one with a firebolt. 22 it.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Surprise round.
Ooh.
No, it's also an animal.
Well,
So
that's
would have been
true.
22 and 14.
14. Well, the 22 hits.
22. So it'd be 10. 9 fire damage.
9 fire damage. Is that with your proficiency? Or I don't recall.
It's the firebolt? I
Yeah, I
Peace
think
Lane, I
you get.
just. Oh yeah, then I gotta add my proficiency as well. Correct. So that'd be 11 total.
And it's the same one the other guys were hitting. So. And then it's the saber-toothed tigers. They get up and they start prowling, turning around, but it's their turn. They were surprised,
Perfect.
but they're no longer surprised. So Archibald.
Yep. I wanna walk up to one of them.
Yeah, which one? The left one or right
Roll
one?
initiative.
The one that's taking damage.
Yeah, left one.
15.
15.
You have
15
your
to hit.
best.
What?
Oh yeah,
Less.
that's true. 16.
16, yeah, that hits. They don't have very high AC.
7 bludgeoning.
That's 7 bludgeoning damage. And your other attacks?
9, but
Yeah. That
12.
actually hits. 12 just hits.
12 hits, okay. And sorry. Ah! The cat tried to jump up in the chair and she's having some difficulty.
Oh wait,
We
he
made
hit
it.
with a weapon? How did he
I
do
did.
that?
No, no!
It's because it's blessed, dude.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, you also get temporary HP from being blessed. If you guys didn't realize.
Yeah, 1 temp HP each.
Yeah, okay. Well,
That
so
could save someone's life.
True.
And then it's you didn't have a turn.
No, I didn't.
Oh, it's your turn now.
Dex save on the hurt one.
On the hurt one. It's fail.
6.
Yeah. Anything else?
I want to stay 60 feet away from them.
Okay, so you're 60 feet away. Then it's these guys' turn again. We're gonna try and run up towards the hurt one and finish it off. Which they do. Cannot survive the 2 attacks. So yeah, one of them dies. Yeah, I can roll, I suppose. That's 5. That wouldn't kill it. But and that's bugged.
Yeah, I was gonna say. +0, that's a great critical.
I don't know why the criticals are bugged on these guys, but it's whatever. It still dies. And then it's the tiger's turn. It's going to roar out.
Didn't I go before them?
Let me see. No. Well,
Okay.
I sorted it again, and then it swapped. I guess that's fine. Fiction.
So, hit with another firebolt.
Yeah.
Is it 8 hit?
You're blessed,
no.
aren't you?
blessed.
Blast. You can still hit, I suppose.
You roll a 4 on the d4.
Oh, I get a D4 still.
Yep.
Yeah.
11.
That just misses.
Son of a bitch.
And then it's the tiger's turn. They are going to, because everyone jumped. One of them. Let's say who's most angry at. So yeah, this one, which none of you have hit yet, except you who tried, is going to run up against the 2 casters, which would first be Rigshin. So the person is going to reach is Rigshin.
Hey, Konami. Go.
That
Do
is,
this thing, too.
let's see, claw attack. That's an 18 to hit you, and you need to make a strength save.
I don't want to.
You can choose to fail.
So 0.
That's fine. Then he's gonna bite at you instead.
Cool.
Well, both of them, but yeah. So it's 16 and then 8 damage you take.
Okay, so the 16 drops me to 0.
Okay.
With the
And
1
8
temp.
damage comes through.
I mean, he just comes charging at you, and he jumps at you, strikes you with his claw, and then he rips into you with his teeth. He has you hanging from the two saber teeth currently, and then he looks towards Jumba, and he moves closer to him.
Am I still allowed to use a regeneration dice while I'm in death?
No, you have to be conscious. You need at least 1 HP.
Okay.
But yeah, you only fail 1 death save from attack, because that's just how I rule it. If you want to make someone fail 2, you have to actually critical hit them.
Okay. So I have 1 death failure.
Yes.
And I gotta start rolling. Alright, cool. I got this. I'm gonna still die.
Then it's Archibald.
Move up to the tiger and
What's your movement speed? I assume you have your bonus
40.
now. Yeah.
40.
You can just rage him.
Yep.
So with a 15, that hits. Yeah.
So 9. And it's the black. It's better. Straight.
You're
You
still
laid out there.
hashtag blessed. Remember that for
I know.
your next hit.
Fuck.
Oh, never
That's a
mind.
nat one.
Yeah.
Doesn't
No.
wait.
So yeah, I assume that's your turn.
Yep.
Then it's
9
Jumbo.
bludgeoning.
I assume how long is the troll for?
He's 20 feet away from you.
Okay, so I will healing ward him and run.
Yeah. And do you have an action?
Oh yeah, dex save on that guy.
Dex save on that guy. Yeah. That's natural one, so it fails. Then it's the next people's turns.
So
Are
you
you
get
gonna...
How much do I hit?
6 HP and 1 time.
Then the 2 trolls, they're gonna rush up towards the creature. They're gonna pick up their spears again, and they're gonna throw them. They're still 10 feet away from it because they're not as quick.
Take 6 damage.
Yeah.
One of them
that's
keeps critical hitting.
damage.
Damn. Boyambi's popping off. It's going sicko mode.
And that is still bug. There's 4, which should be doubled, so it's 11 damage. Should that be 15 plus your 6? That's 21 damage, and it's looking pretty hurt, pretty bloodied. Rigshin, it's your turn. You're just in his jaw at the moment.
I'm still in his jaw.
Yeah. I didn't hear that if you were saying something.
I said son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's
Now,
fine.
if I cast Thunder Wave with me still in its mouth, trying to shove it away,
If it
am I gonna
fails
get
and
chipped up?
save... No, here, you're gonna take him away. Because he hasn't...
Sucky. So, Thunder Wave.
That's a con save, 13.
Fails.
Oh, it fails, yeah. So, actually make a perception check, because you just woke up. You're in his grasp.
20.
So yeah, you notice that directly behind him there's a monk standing, so you aim it at the side to not hit the monk.
Yes. Correct.
Yeah. And it takes 10 damage, and it's near death.
Cool. I am then going to my hit die.
Yeah.
9 more.
9 more.
15.
That's
15.
good.
And then I'm going to stand up. I'm going to point at the tiger. Be like, and you'll be dying soon.
He roars out at you, and he makes one final claw attack against your face, which critically hits.
That's a bad kitty.
That is 36 and 36.
16, so it's just enough to drop me back to 0. So I drop back to the ground.
So you're not unconscious, but you're not dying, but you're unconscious again. And it roars out against the rest of you, and then it's gonna... Yeah, it's... I mean, it's dead. Let's see if it realizes that. No, so
Nope.
It's gonna have its final meal, I suppose. So it's just gonna pick you up in its jaws, and then it's gonna run away. So that's against you, that hits. So it just bites down into you, and it starts running away. The monk gets an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Yeah, and you kill him. If you want to describe how.
I see him picking up Briggs in with his teeth,
Yeah.
and with my staff, I'll just trip over its hind legs and then come around and fucking smack him in the toe.
In the toe. And that's his only weakness, so you managed to kill him. So yeah, you guys have now 2 more saber-tooth tigers.
Can somebody stop me from dying?
Cleric.
You're not. Are you dying?
Yeah, he's dying.
I
again.
am.
Oh, how much damage did it do?
Just
Well,
enough
he
to
was
drop
at
my ass again.
0. He was at 0, and it damaged him again. So
You got 7 and 9, so 16.
Yeah, he
And
went to
then
zero.
Damage for 16.
and then he took 1 more attack.
Fucking hell. Using all my spells, dude.
Well,
I'm
I was
gonna-
thinking after this, maybe take a long rest or a short rest, whatever, replenishes people.
Yeah.
So are
I
you healing
will,
him, or are you watching him
yeah.
bleed? Because that's what's currently happening.
Yeah, I'll heal him. Heal him.
Okay.
So healing touch, right? No. Or what? What's the cost?
Depends
Yeah.
what spell you're using.
Yeah, I'm just gonna healing word. That's what I got prepared.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see.
So 4 HP and 1 tap.
Yeah. So you're back conscious again. And what do you guys want to do? I assume you want to stay there and start harvesting the saber-tooths?
Yeah.
I'll give Grumbo advantage.
Okay, sure.
Wow.
Ooh.
So yeah, you managed. There's 2 of them. So yeah, you managed to get from both of them. You managed to get 6 high quality saber-tooth meats.
Now we have 12 high quality saber-tooth. Somehow.
Yeah. And something else might happen because you guys did make some noise near place, which has someone looking. So that's a perception check. So
We're
yeah.
good.
You guys can make a perception check if you want to.
The only reason any of this is working is because they can't see.
I'm also going to collect the saber-tooth claw from the one that, the actual claw that smacked the shit out of me and dropped me to 0. I'm going to collect that claw, and I'm going to collect the 2 large teeth from that.
Yeah.
What do I want?
So yeah, with your 21, because or even with a 13, not with a 6, you guys notice that there is a one of those troll hunters again. but we're moving super close, and you can hear him mumble to yourself in Troll. I heard some sort of noise here. I wonder where they could have gone. It was probably just another tiger. And it moves around you guys. You don't know how he's not noticing you. How he's not noticing you, but he's not.
I will silently wave at him.
He doesn't see.
Okay.
Unless you try and make him see.
Nope.
My shoulders slump a little bit more, like than usual. Like a little bit more defeat has just hit him.
That was not one. I mean, it wasn't that hard to.
Maybe that particular hunter just has a blind spot. He can't. He
You're
can't
right.
see.
He's blind on his right eye, completely blind, and we're on that side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he never remembers to turn his head all the way. He only goes to here, back.
So he kind of looks towards you, but not enough for his good eye to see, and turns away.
Are we
I go back to
sure we
collecting
want
my
these guys on the horde?
Yes, they're good fodder.
Yeah.
And I think we're going to take a long rest now so we can recover spells and HPs and things.
Okay, so if you're setting up for a long rest, I assume you're trying to hide your camp, or what are you doing?
Yes.
Okay, so whoever's leading the way. Well, what?
Well, I was just gonna say, they know that you guys are there, really. You could just go into the camp and rest for a bit. If you wanted to.
Yeah, we can make some burgers and form alliance. You know,
You want to go into the camp now?
I mean, why not?
All right, I guess we'll go into the village now. Do this.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys are heading to the village then.
Fuck
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
That's fine. Okay, so
This can't possibly go bad.
You're gonna you find the main road, and if you follow that, you're certain you'll arrive there at some point. So yeah, then it's your turn, Matt. First, before your spider returns, you see a hunter with his raptor riding back in towards the town.
Okay, is this the guy I'm looking for?
No, this is not the guy you're looking for.
It's not the droid I'm looking for. Okay.
No, it's the person they spoke to earlier. Out of.
Okay, so if it's not the droid I'm looking for, I'm not gonna pay attention to it.
But you can make a perception check.
Okay.
This is happening.
6.
He
I'm
rides
the
into
best
town.
hunter. I see all of the things.
Well, the other hunters here aren't doing very much in hunting, so you know. In
There's
any
a curse
case,
on this island. A curse.
In any case, you see him ride into the town, and he disappears behind some buildings, and that's the last you see of him. And then goes a little bit longer, and then your spider eventually returns.
Okay. While it was gone, how long was it gone? First.
It was gone about 1.5 hours.
Okay, so I would have tried to contact the Loa while it was gone.
Yeah.
In the tree.
Okay, so how do you try and contact the law?
Well, that troll gave me a specific way to contact them, so I'm gonna try to do that, unless if it's impossible to do while I'm in a tree.
It's not impossible to do while you're in a tree, but you think that the guy sleeping might be able to smell something.
Okay, so it requires something that smells. Okay. I'll try to do it the exact same way, except without the thing that smells.
Okay. Well, you can make a religion check with disadvantage.
Okay. Religion. Disadvantage. Ooh, I still did alright. 12.
Okay, so what do you say?
I'm going to ask if that particular Loa I talked to before can give me... Should I go all the way? No, with the way that the interaction went last time, he wouldn't ask that much. So he says, can I hear the voice of, he goes, can I hear the voice of, what was his name again? Salazar. Salazar. What does his voice sound like?
Okay. So you ask out for that.
Mhm.
Goes 5 minutes. You don't hear anything, any response.
Okay. I would have asked for more if it would have went better last time, but doesn't seem like it would have worked anyway. Okay, that's fine. I'll let the spider come back now.
Yeah, it's back.
Okay. I have no spells, so I can't communicate with him, so I don't know what he
Yeah.
saw. But that being said, what was I thinking? Anyway, I asked the spider, what direction I should go based on the information it found for me. What direction is the thing that it found?
Okay. So
Because I don't know which of the two things it found, so I'm just asking what it found and what direction it's in, or what direction the thing it's found in.
Make a perception check for the spider.
Okay. Perception. Oh wait, it's the spider. So I have to. And perception's based on wisdom, which is better than its int. Oh, 19.
Okay. So you do see one of the raptor riding hunters, and it points towards that one.
Okay, I keep an eye on that.
And then it points in a direction further in towards the town, but you can't quite make it out from where you currently are.
Okay. But it knows where those things are, so that's good. Okay. I'm gonna exit this tree, and I'm gonna try to... Or, wait. I'm gonna watch where the raptor guy goes.
Okay, make a perception check.
Okay, perception... Natural 20.
Okay. So this raptor guy was another one that came back in towards the village. You notice that there's something wrong with one of his eyes, and he exclaims in troll that I'd be searching everywhere. There'd be nowhere to be found. There be any intruders, then sure I would be spotting them by now. Or they be fleeing far away.
Okay.
And then he starts going further into the town.
Mm-hmm.
And dismounts his raptor, and it seems like he's leading it in the direction where your spider was pointing.
Okay. So that is a building where they lead their things. Good. Now I'm gonna leave the tree.
Yeah. So you still have a sleeping troll beneath you.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're leaving the tree, that's a stealth check.
Okay. Please, just not a natural 1. Thank you.
And he has disadvantage, so that's a 7.
I was gonna say. If he didn't have disadvantage, he got close.
Yeah, the one good hunter is sleeping.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna head towards
And
that building.
then as you climb down and you start heading towards the building with your natural 20, you do hear some movement along the main roads. And you look back and you do spot some trolls and pandas in the distance.
Okay. They're coming back into the town. Good. As far as I know, they are enacting the plan to go kill the other or attack the other thing. So they're coming into town to figure out what's going on with it. So that's as far as I know, anyway. But I'm going to further go to that building where he led the raptor.
Okay. So first you need to get past the guards. So that would require, because of this patrol, especially on the outskirts and the entrances. So I'll need you to make another stealth check as you try and move into the town.
Sure. 19.
Okay. So then it's the 2 guards that are outposted nearby. So yeah. As you start approaching, making your way into the village, you hear one of the trolls yell out, "Where you think you're going, mon?"
Okay. Perfect. I am going to immediately go into mindless undead mode, and I'm just gonna continue stumbling forward, except more exaggerated than I was before.
Okay. Yeah. You can make a deception check.
Okay. My best stat. 12!
Yeah. So yeah, one of the guy that didn't spot you is, it's just a dead thing. But the other one says, "We've been told there's intruders nearby. Should be careful." And he comes charging towards you. Well, is there anything you're doing?
Okay, so he comes charging toward me.
Yeah.
Okay, so does he look like he's attacking me or just trying to get my attention?
Make an insight check.
Okay. 19.
It doesn't seem like he's going to. He doesn't have his weapon drawn immediately attack you, but he does seem very wary of you.
Okay.
So if you do have any sudden things, he might. But yeah, he's not currently planning on attacking you from what it looks like.
I make a... And is there anything on the ground nearby that I can make it look like my mindless undead was trying to get after?
And like living things on the.
Anything is what I'm looking for. Like a rock or...
Make a perception check.
If there is a living thing, I'll go after that, but... 5.
You were just approaching where you entered the town, and it's cleared out as to make it easier to spot any would-be intruders or beasts prowling about. So there's not much in immediate vicinity.
Okay, so since I don't see anything, I'm just gonna fall over.
Okay, so you fall over.
Yeah, just lay prone on the ground as if I tripped over nothing.
So yeah, he kind of looks at you for a little bit, and then he starts dismounting his raptor. And he tells the other guard, "We should be throwing this one in without a..." Let the others decide what to do with him. And the other troll seems to be in agreement. That be sounding good to me. And
The
that's what they're
other
gonna.
what? Do I have an idea of what he means?
Make an intelligence check.
Okay, intelligence. Boop. Boop. 5.
You can make your assumptions.
Okay. Because I'm thinking that he means prisoners. There's two things that he could mean. He could mean prisoners or other dead things. Which, if there's other dead things, then that would be even worse.
They're just gonna bury you. Burying you.
I go, and I start stumbling back up, and I'm gonna look around to see if there's any other location I can start walking towards.
Well, there is. I mean, you can walk back the way you came out into the forest line, or you can walk past the guards further into the town, climb the building and stuff. But at this point, you have this, because the raptors are quick. They have like 50 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And that is mounted as you fall down, and he's now in your melee range.
Okay.
So you see him pull out chains, and it looks like he's going to restrain you. So what do you want to do?
I'm going to act like a mindless undead and as if I didn't notice him, and I'm just going to try to keep walking. So
Okay, that's some athletics or acrobatics on your part.
Okay.
He's going to try and restrain you.
15. Natural 20, of course.
Yeah, so he kind of just grabs you back as you try and shamble away, and he says, "You're not be going anywhere, man." He starts.
Okay, at this point, I'm gonna have to speak, I think. And I say, Salazan want mount.
Okay, you can make a persuasion with disadvantage.
Okay, persuasion. Okay, I'm making sure I'm clicking the right thing. Disadvantage. 2, perfect.
Yeah, so he kind of looks strangely at you after you just fell down, got back up, slurted out that he wanted a mount. And it's just, you'll be telling it to the elves. And he restrains you at this point, since you're not doing anything to resist it, I imagine. Unless you want to.
Well, I'm a mindless undead, and I'm acting as if I'm under orders. So yes, I'm going to try to do the thing that I'm acting like I'm trying to do. I'm going to try to get out of his grasp.
Okay, then that's acrobatics or athletics against him again.
Okay. 17. Thank you.
Okay. So you get out of his grasp as he's trying to restrain you, and then he yells, or he says to the raptor and troll, and he tells him to, "You'll be getting him on the ground." And the raptor starts charging after you, and it's gonna launch up towards you.
I'm going to try to mount it while it's coming at me. Because I'm looking for a mount. So this is good enough.
That would be you're kind of grappling it because it's not willing. So I'd say for this one, it's an athletics.
Okay. 7.
11. So yeah, you
And I
just
say, mount, as I'm trying to grab it.
Okay. So you say mount, and you try and grab it, and as you try and mount yourself on it, it's gonna strike at you with its claw.
Okay.
That's 8 to hit.
That doesn't hit me. So yeah. I just sort of act as if I stumbled out of the way, absent-mindedly, as it was moving too much for me to climb onto. And I'm gonna say, bad mount. And I'm gonna start walking towards the stables again.
Okay. That's gonna be a contested. You can choose athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
The raptor's trying to pin you down with a nat one.
Okay. I managed to. I'm stumbling and fumbling my way through this.
So yeah, you start moving past the raptor, and he tells the other guy that, "What you be looking for, man? Help me out!" And he starts charging towards you as well at this point.
Okay. Do I get inside the building before they get to me?
You're inside town area now, and you can make a perception check.
Okay, perception. 21.
Okay. So you see there's a lot more hunters. Definitely a larger village than the other one.
Mhm.
There's some beasts just prowling about freely, while there are others leashed. There's a bunch of different trolls roaming about. Many of them seem to be hunters, but there are others with less bows, more shamanistically looking.
Mhm.
And you do notice as the spider kind of just points towards the building, there is a large building with not like a. It has walls and stuff, but since you're on the inside of the village, you see the outer wall. It's more of like a pen, so you can see into the area, but
Okay.
and there is a bunch of beasts there. Yeah.
Okay. So it's like
Uh,
open. It's not like an enclosure. It's like open, not like a building that is completely hidden.
Yeah, it's not completely hidden. Let me see if I can just do a quick.
It's not like a stable that has horses that's completely enclosed.
It's more like the building is like this, and then this bottom side, it's you can see in, and there is a main path in the middle where you can walk in if you open it.
Okay.
And it seems like the beasts are in these areas here, so they can't just walk out freely.
Okay. So how close am I to this building?
So you're in town. You're about 80 feet or so away from it.
80 feet. That's too far. Is there another building that's slightly closer?
Yeah,
Because I have one movement that I want to use.
There's two buildings that's closer. There's one to your left and right.
Okay. I want to dash behind the closest one, and I just want to break line of sight with them.
Yeah. So you managed to dash behind one of the corners and break line of sight with them. Is that it? However, you do see an other. You seem to have grabbed the attention of many of the trolls who are in here. Because there is walking about a bunch of different trolls and such in this town.
Okay. Okay, so I've grabbed a lot of attention. Okay, that's fine. I I go behind the building, and I hope that they have to take a second to try to chase me, and then I can hide somewhere. But for now, I'm just trying to break line of sight.
Okay. So yeah, and your speed is 60, right?
Double movement, yeah.
Yeah. So the raptor runs in the way you started running, back around to the buildings. He looks to the side that you went to, and he yells out to the other trolls, "What be that thing?" And some of them will then point in your direction. And if the raptor dashes, yes, If it dashes, it has a speed of 100, so it's gonna be enough to reach you.
Okay, so they knew where I was. Okay, that's fine.
And you see the raptor now, it's starting to close on you, and the troll is just shouting at you. Well, what language did you speak when you said the same things? Was it troll?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's gonna shout at you in troll. You dead thing, better stay down now.
They're too stupid to understand automated undead. Okay.
Your plan sounds like it's going really well.
Well, if I would have gotten to the place, it would have been fine, but, that's alright. As soon as I realize that there are people seeing me, and then he's just about to come around the corner, I'm gonna stand up straighter than I did before. And I'm going to speak to him when he comes around the corner, and I'm gonna say, "Why are you attacking my dead?"
Okay.
I didn't get Salzan's voice, so I'm just guessing.
So you can make a intimidation roll.
Okay, intimidation. Can I use strength instead, because it's slightly better?
Sure.
Okay, so that's 18 rather than 17.
18. Yeah. So this guy here, he is slightly taken aback by that. And a few of the other trolls are approaching. They're kind of curious what the hell's going on right here.
Okay, perfect. This is perfect. I salvaged it already. I say, this dead is looking for a mount for me to ride in on when I discover the betrayers among your ranks. Stop impeding his progress.
Okay. So at this point, you start seeing one of the trolls, or some of the trolls are kind of moving towards one of the huts, and they're getting someone. It appears to be a troll covered in skins, has like a saber-tooth crowl on his head, coming in your direction.
Okay, so it's their leader. So what does the guy in front of me do while they're doing that?
Well, he kind of just stopped, and then he looks back. There's now a crowd behind him. He looks forward at you, and then he's a little unsure what to do because he was about to restrain you, and one way or another.
All right. So
and
as he's confused, I'm gonna start acting like the voice, whatever was producing the more authoritative voice, is gone, and he's gonna slump over and he's gonna head towards the stable again.
Okay. So as you move out of his range, he's still gonna try and stop you from that. So
Okay.
that's gonna be on acrobatics or athletics.
Come on, roll good. 14.
14. So yeah. With a 14, you manage to get out of his grasp. And then the more important looking person yells out towards you.
Okay.
So why you be coming here to us?
I just keep stumbling for a minute, acting as if I didn't hear him, and I'm gonna try to get inside the stable.
If you really just be one of the mindless dead, then you know better than coming to our island.
And suddenly I just stop as soon as I hear that. I straighten up again. I turn and I say, "There are traitors here among your ranks. I wish to root them out, but I need a sufficient amount to intimidate you all."
Make a deception check.
Okay. 7.
Yeah. The person in charge says, "If that's all you have to say, then maybe you are right." And it's gonna pick up one of his spears, and it seems like he's ready to throw it towards you.
Okay. I'm still gonna try to get in that stable.
Okay. Let's see if I can find that thing. Yeah, that's gonna be 2 attack rolls. The first one misses you, and the second one is an 11.
Yeah, that misses.
Yeah.
My armor class is 16.
So she throws 2 spears towards you, both missing. And you start moving stables. You're nearly there. And you hear them shout out, "We be done with this undead. Kill it." And she starts walking back. And now the trolls are getting up their arms, and they seem like they're all coming towards you pretty soon.
Okay, I need to get in that stable. Am I close enough
Okay.
now to get inside?
So you spend your whole movement, and you manage to get into the stable.
Do I see the particular raptor of the guy who was mean to me?
Make a perception check.
Okay, perception. 11.
With an 11, you do see several different raptors. You see a few that are horned, that are like brown. You see some red ones. You see some tigers as well. You see a few that could be the one, but you don't know for sure if it's the correct one.
Okay, if I don't know for sure, I'm just gonna turn on one of those horned ones. And is it chained up?
They're not chained, but they're kind of in like pens, so they can't just run out to the village. But yeah.
Is there something preventing it from attacking me if I were to, say, tame it?
Yeah, currently.
Okay. I'm gonna put the spider back in the jar.
Yeah.
Because I want that for later. And I'm going to activate my taming ability on one of the horned raptors.
Okay. So for this turn, it's an animal handling check. See how long it takes you to tame it.
Okay. 6.
Okay. So you start your process, and the raptor starts snaring at you, coming towards the fence. It doesn't seem pleased.
I'm fine with
And that's
that.
your first turn. Then the crowd, they're just gathering around this stable, and they are moving in, some of them. So you now see several armed trolls are coming after you.
Okay.
And intent on doing whatever the leader said.
Okay. That's fine.
So it's your turn.
I need to continue taming this beast.
Yeah. So make an animal handling check.
Okay. 21.
So 21. So you continue as the raptor comes up towards the cage. You manage to reach your hand out during its snarling and get both of your hands on its head, and it seems to calm down significantly. You're feeling that you're nearly finished.
Okay. And while that's happening, I'm gonna hop into its enclosure to try to give me some cover.
Okay. So you hop into its enclosure, and the trolls that are about to come and attack you. Some of them are also now scurrying about, going into the enclosure, and two of them, because you're a bit further ahead, then they have to go on a line. So for now, two of them are gonna use their spears on you.
Okay.
One of them managed to hit the raptor, which then snares out and tries to bite at him. That's 9 damage for you. And then the raptor, let's see if it kills the troll. How many attacks does it have? 2.
9 damage for the raptor or me?
The 9 damage is on you.
Oh, okay.
And then the troll that hit the raptor takes 19.
Okay, so I have 11 HP.
And the raptor, of course, also takes some damage. So the raptor takes 15. Okay.
So they had advantage to hit me?
What?
Because both of those would have missed if they didn't have advantage.
Oh yeah, the nat one hit the raptor, that's true. So the 13 wouldn't have hit you. Yeah, you wouldn't take any damage, that's true.
Okay.
So you didn't take any damage. But they did hit the raptor, and the raptor hit them back. And it's your turn again.
Okay, I'm going to whisper to the raptor, "We need to get out of here. Be my friend." And I'm saying that in common.
Yeah. In Norkish, or in common, actually.
Or, yeah, I'll say it in common, actually, because they won't understand what I'm saying.
Yeah. So roll another animal.
Okay. 12.
Okay. So 12. You start charming the beast. And you have a feeling that it's gonna start riding out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna climb on top of it.
Yeah. But first, there is the trolls nearby. They're gonna try and get you off of it with their spears. Does a 14 hit you?
14 does not.
Then
The 21 hits
you
me.
take 12 damage.
So I have 8 HP.
Yeah. And there's now a whole bunch of trolls in your way. Although the raptor is gonna try and get out of there. So I can just share this sheet with you, and you can roll for it.
Okay.
Have we
see-
shown up yet?
You start approaching, and you see a whole bunch of chaos. Like there's only one guard at this post at the main entrance.
Okay, so
know
is this
that
one of the
something's
brown
happening.
ones, by the way? With the horns?
Yeah, because there was brown one. So if you wanted the brown one, then yeah.
Yeah, that would have been the one that I was aiming for. So yeah. Okay.
And then the raptor is going to try and charge out, so it can make an athletics or strength check to see if it can cross.
Strength. Perfect. That is 21.
21? Yeah. So it manages to push its way out of the stable. Although there is a whole bunch of trolls who will... Well, should be your turn eventually. So yeah, you have a turn as well if you want.
Okay, me?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell the raptor in common. I'm gonna be speaking in common to this raptor for its commands. And I'm gonna tell it to head south.
Yeah.
Using as much cover as possible. That's what I'm gonna tell it.
Yeah.
So try to get behind buildings and stuff so that way when they're trying to hit me, it won't hit me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell it that, and I'm gonna yell out, "So are all of you traitors to Salazan?" And before they get a response, I am going to aim for the guy who gave the order to kill me with my longbow.
At this point, he's already back towards the door. He's about to enter it, but you can still attack him. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to hit him. Because this is symbolic. It's not meant to kill anyone. By the way, does this raptor have a saddle on it or anything?
I would say they're independent, so they would have taken the saddles off, but there are saddles nearby. If you wanted to try,
would it have been at all possible for me to grab one and also attack?
I'd say you'd have to either try and grab a saddle or try and shoot the leader.
Okay. Because I was hoping to tie myself to the raptor in case I went unconscious.
Although you do have 2 raptor saddles.
Aren't those just chains?
Oh yeah, they're just chains. Yeah, that's true.
Okay, well, I was hoping to tie myself to or keep myself on the raptor in case I went unconscious, so that way the raptor could continue running even if I was unconscious. But, since that isn't possible, I'm just gonna try to grip to the raptor as much as possible, and I'm gonna try to hit that leader guy.
Yeah. Roll your attacks, or attack.
Okay. Longbow, normal roll, 11. This is just
11
symbolic, so I don't
him.
care if I hit him, but did I hit him?
No.
Okay.
Not this one.
And I yell out, just so that way I can get this out before I leave. I say, "Release the Tauren, or die, all of you!" And I'm gonna try to get the raptor to leave.
Yeah. You're gonna take 5 hunting spear from the crowd here. So that's 22.
Yep.
So, I assume 3 of those hit you.
Yeah.
So that's 13.
I'm down.
And that drops you. So did the first one drop you?
Yeah, the first one would have dropped me.
Okay. So yeah. You drop to the ground. You're unconscious, bleeding out.
Okay, so I fell off the raptor.
Well, you didn't really have much to touch onto. As soon as your muscles went limp, then they went limp.
Okay, so the raptor would try to protect me. So, if it's charmed by me.
Yeah, it can try and protect you if that's what you wanted it to do.
What it would do is try to get me out of there, since that was the last thing I told it to do.
Okay. So it grabs your body and it tries to run away. It does currently 30 HP because of the spur earlier.
Okay.
And all 5 of them are just going to strike it with their attacks of opportunity. That's a 21, 24, and that's a critical hit. And then doubled, but that's bugged, so I'll just do a normal one and the dice is doubled. So that's an extra 8 on top of the numbers.
So how much damage did it take total?
Let's see, let's... 49 damage total.
49. Okay, it's down.
So the raptor drops down.
Okay, those guys were in the town.
Yeah, you went to the village.
So we see this going on.
Yeah, you come at the end of this. You see, or actually make perception checks because this is in the town and you're on the outside of it currently. Or if you can make perception checks.
8.
So yeah, Grumbo, you notice that you hear him shout, and you barely see in the distance past the guard there, and you see him drop from some sort of creature. So the three of you, what do you guys want to do? You're just reaching the outskirts of town. You see a troll guard who has his head kind of turned back towards the village. And as you get close enough, he'll look back and raise his spear.
Okay, so the plan is that we originally was gonna give them burgers in exchange for the Tauren or something, right?
Kind of. I was gonna roll in and just be like, "Hey, we're gonna gain your loyalty away from Salazan. The way we're gonna do that is we're gonna go beat up your tiger. We're not gonna kill it, but we're gonna show you our strength and beat it up, and take the Tauren with us." Now, I think we gotta add an undead and a raptor.
Yeah, so it just got a little bit complicated.
Yeah.
Suppose.
And the troll in front of you yells out, "Where you
I also make
going,
it very
one?"
clear.
Yeah.
Oh, I also make it very clear to our two trolls: don't just start killing people. Wait till take our lead.
We can be doing that.
Good. All right.
See their spares.
Would he have heard what I was yelling in troll to everybody?
He doesn't speak troll, but he would have heard it.
Well, what's his name? Rikshin understands troll. That's what I was asking.
Rumbo is the one who heard all the
Okay, so
shouting.
Rikshin didn't catch any of that.
Yeah, he got an 8, so...
Okay.
Hello, brother. We be visitors from one of the south villages.
Yeah.
We have come to bring you bagas. It appears there be some commotion in your village. What is going on?
At this point, I'll need Matt to make his death saving throw.
Perfect. 11. I have one success.
Yeah. And then the troll answers you. We not be ordering any burgers. What even is this thing you speak of?
I didn't catch that. What?
They haven't ordered any burgers. They don't even know what it is.
I will
Get
show
me right,
him.
brother. We come
I have
to
the
show you.
blueprint for the burger. So I
These-
just gave him the blueprint.
These two pandas be visitors from a far-off land who come to show us some of the culinary delectables. The burgers are quite tasty.
Okay. So instead of disadvantage, because everything that's happening, because Grumbo is helping you with the blueprint, you can make a normal persuasion roll.
All right. I really need to get some
Oh.
charisma.
Ooh.
Great.
Well, you be have to having to wait until situation be resolved.
What be the situation, brother?
Some of them foul dead things be reaching the island again.
Who be sending it? There had been one controlled by Salazar.
It appears that would be one of Salazar's dead creatures.
One of them came to our village with a message. There had been a traitor. He killed and struck him down with Salazar's powers. A great blessing was given to us. Have you been treating this messenger well?
Ah.
And you look over.
I strongly suggest, brother, that you heed the messenger and his message.
So at this
We
point,
wait
there's
here and
another
be
death
preparing
saving.
the burgers.
Yeah, at this point, there's another death save, and then he's gonna respond.
3.
It's 1-1. And then he's gonna say, well, the chieftain has spoken, and we cut him down. He would not leave.
Why would a messenger from Salazar leave when he is trying to give you?
I don't be known about you. Me, I not be liking them dead creatures all that much. So wonder why we even. And then he stops.
Why did your village join with Salazar?
Make a charisma check to see if you can get him to respond to that.
2! Again! I'm doing so well with this guy.
Yeah, he kind of just looks at you and he says, "Not be important to the task at hand. For now, let's wait until the village be calmer. And then I'll need you to make another death saving throw."
Better.
No.
That was not better.
So what
I
do you
mean, on a
three want to
technical
do?
scale, sure, you got one higher. That's not better.
I mean, there's not much we can do, right?
How about you go and deliver the message that I just gave you? Make sure that those in power know that maybe they may be making a horrible mistake. Persuasion?
Yeah, make another persuasion check.
Ha!
So
You
yeah,
don't want to bring the wrath of Salazar and his minions down upon you if you could avoid it.
yeah.
Right, man? You don't want more of these undead storming through your village because you made the master angry.
So he looks at you for a little while and turns back his attention away from you guys. It's a little bit further in, and then he shouts out in Troll towards one of the people there. And he shouts out in Troll, "You there, we're going to get the chieftain. We have some more visitors." And that other troll runs off, and he turns around and he, looks at the group of you, the group of the 5 of you, I suppose. Yeah, that's under death save on Matt's part.
Dead.
Do you die now, Matt?
Oh.
Ooh.
Unless you have any inspirations, then I suppose
Nope.
that's it.
Nobody snuck over to try to heal me before that happened?
I have no heal.
How can we? The only way we would have been able to do it, Matt, is if we got into a fight with him and tried to kill him. Without anybody else noticing, sneak over. Because we literally, as we walked up, he saw us. Like,
Isn't it like a small army of trolls as well?
And there is a small army of trolls ahead of you, yeah?
Yeah.
But I thought that they were already in the village. So I thought that they were much further along already, but...
Oh, yeah. In any case, it's now the three of you who are standing there waiting. I assume you're waiting for this chieftain, whoever it is, to arrive.
well, I mean, at this point, yeah, I see the numbers of trolls and that. And I'm like, this isn't like the other one where we could potentially like murder a bunch of them. Nah, this is not gonna. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this one definitely seems a lot larger than the village.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so it goes a short duration, and then eventually three trolls approach the outskirts of town, where the three of you, or the five of you are. I'm just gonna say the three of you. You see one troll, female one, wearing like this saber-tooth head on top of her, and two other trolls by her side who are also well armed and seem to be better equipped than the rest of the people around. And they approach the three of you at the outskirts and they say, "So what be your business here? We be a little busy in case you didn't notice."
What be the state of affairs with the undead who came with a message?
I think he be dead by now.
Then we have a long discussion in front of us, brothers. May we enter into your camp and have delicious burgers and discuss the futures of our people. Great calamity has been brought down upon yourselves by your actions here today.
Make a persuasion with advantage.
18?
Okay. So, with an 18, looks over all of you and he says, "Fine, but first you be telling me who these people you're traveling with are." And she seems to look at the pandas mostly.
Yeah. These two are from Pandera. They are pandas and they cook delicious food. They are pilgrims in search of a master chef, who they wish to learn all of his secrets from. Along the travels, they have joined with the Horde because they have been led to believe that through this they shall be able to meet the master.
I do a slight bow to
Their
him.
trials and pilgrimage bring them here to this island. These other two are from the southern village on the southernmost island.
Very well. You may step into the village, but be warned. If you be trying anything, you'll be ending up dead. Undead.
We only wish to have words with you and to sway you to join our cause.
And then the motions for you to head into the village, and they appear to be walking somewhere. And I assume you follow?
Yeah.
Yep.
I only got a little bit more that I can play.
Yeah. So let me let's finish that. I will also do this. Character.
Morning, man. Oh my god. You have
No, that's the
a unicorn pony?
That's
God,
not
it's so cool. Got some
I also have to take.
Oh, it's so cool. Oh, hold it. Put it right here. I got a beautiful unicorn pony design. You already have an idea of a new character, Matt? Do you want to play the peon?
No. Yeah. I was hoping that my guy wouldn't die, but I had a plan for a character if my guy was gonna leave.
Well, I was hoping this through persuasion we're gonna be able to get it happen. Pretty bad.
Yeah, shit luck on the death saves.
That was also really bad.
I don't know.
So what was the new character idea? Or at least the race?
It was going to be Murloc, actually.
You're gonna play what?
Yup.
Murloc what?
Oh,
Warlock.
Murloc Warlock. Murloc the Warlock. Oh,
So, yeah.
Murky. Murklock.
Also, when we the session before, if we're gonna play the other session today, I have to be right back for about just over an hour or so. So you're aware.
Okay. Can't find the document. There it is.
So, yeah, but in any case, the troll leads you to some sort of living room area. And then looks towards Rigshin, who's done most of the talking, and asks, "So, who all of you be, and why you really be coming here?"
I'm gonna motion to the other two trolls first. Okay,
Yeah.
themselves. So after they introduce themselves and like where they come from the village, motion towards the two pandas to properly introduce themselves.
Yeah.
yeah. Say I am Grombo. I am one of the cooks, and I motion to Archibald, and I imagine he introduces himself as well.
Yeah, he does.
Davey Rigston.
Ask how many are we cooking for today?
Today, how about just those?
Just us?
So the three that they brought, because there's still just three of them, right?
What do you mean?
It's still just like the three that came and met us and then brought us back up here, or are there more?
Currently, there's three that sees you right now, But you know that there is plenty more of them on the outside. There's like guards watching the
So how about we
this
just cook up to
building
12?
in case there should break out a fight and reinforcements are nearby.
We'll cook up 12 and then, feed everybody here, and we can give some out to the people outside.
Okay.
I mean,
But before you do that, the troll in front of you says, "But do not really be common here to cook burgers. Why are
No,
you
that'd actually be no 100% that'd be why those two is to cook burgers. Like, in all honesty, that's why they be here. They love to share the food of the burger with all new peoples. They know that you do not know the burger. You have not had the burger, so they wish to bring you the very flavorful burger.
we wish to spread our culture to this land.
Okay.
I'll be here to try to sway you away from the Salazan.
Kind of looks over at the panda first, saying he's spreading his culture.
Yeah.
And then back to you, who's saying that you want to sway them away from Salazar. And you be just speaking about Salazar's wrath, and now you say swaying us against him.
Yes, we had stopped a messenger who was coming to talk with the village. It was speaking of a great death he was going to bring to one of the members, who had just thought maybe they had made a mistake by joining Salazan. So we were able to stop this messenger, free their village from his hateful. Now they have joined us to try and save the other villages in Salazar.
Okay, so you're saying
For
that
he
first
is
village...
an evil and corrupting force who cares nothing for any of you. He would take you and turn you into one of his monsters for his own power and benefit, with no regard to anything that you must have already started to see some of the corruption and his lies. Trick joining.
We have been seeing it, and we not be pleased. But unlike the five of you, this Salazar has entered the lair of Sarazul and returned alive. We cannot
And what if
go
we
against
were able to convince you of our power? Convince you that we are the ones sent to end his evil and corruption, and to return you all to the bosom of the troll and where you would be cared for, and where burgers would be of plenty. You really do need to try them. They are quite.
I will perhaps try one once I be sure they're not poisonous.
Of course. Please, an ambush into the pandas. Begin.
I nod and start doing it.
Yeah, so one of the trolls is leading the two of you away to some sort of cooking area.
Sure.
And then she goes again. What you speak is true. This village has indeed turned. We would be willing to perhaps aid you, as long as you can prove your worthiness.
There is one that you captured earlier today. HORDE.
My
He's one
men
of our
tell
partners.
me he's killed. Or scouts.
What?
Yeah, my men told me he's killed some of the scouts.
That was a grave misunderstanding. We tried to stop and cross the bridge when things escalated and just got out of strong. Reparations would be made to the clan and to the family. This is also.
Hmm.
Okay,
Truth
this
be,
is
brother,
good.
you were lured away from the Dark Spirit Empire. We are now joining up with HORDE, who shall fight against the Alliance, evil humans who seek to take our continent from us.
I have come to my judgment. Your group will stay here locked up for the night. Tomorrow we'll throw you into the den. If you make it back alive, after seeing Great Fang himself, then we shall keep listening to your words. Until then. So yeah, she kind of just motions to the guard and says to you, we will be keeping a close eye on you.
Let
And
us
you'll be
then end the
sleeping with a
discussion.
sword. Huh?
For now, then, like you said, let us end our talk. Let us enjoy a meal of these delicious burgers. And then in the morning, we shall see the righteousness of our ways.
Okay. So, yeah. The person he lets you guys cook and stuff, although you're heavily guarded. Like there's a bunch of trolls always keeping your attention or always watching you guys.
Sure.
You can make a cooking check if you want.
How many trolls are there here, by the way?
You can try and gather how many. Be an investigation check.
I'm just taking a quick look.
Okay, while this is happening, I just wanted to ask if we were using standard array.
Yeah, everyone's been using standard array.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was using the right stat.
I just want to know how many burgers I'm cooking up.
You don't think you have enough to cover the whole village?
Okay, I'm just gonna do 20 or something.
Do 20 burgers. Yeah.
Yeah.
What meat are you using?
Rations.
Yeah.
Bunch of grease.
Yeah, sure.
I give advantage.
Yeah, if you're helping him cook.
And
70.
Yeah. So you managed to cook a whole bunch of pretty decent burgers.
Hell yeah. And I offer it to everybody, even the guards that guards me.
Yeah. So they've been watching you a while, but they're not taking a bite immediately. They're waiting for you guys to eat the burgers.
I eat the burger. And,
I eat my burger.
Yeah.
I take slow, deliberate bites. I move it around as many of my taste buds as I can so I can enjoy this delicious. Maybe.
So yeah, one of the trolls then eventually takes a bite, and that's just be pretty good, and he eats the whole thing, and then the others do so eventually too.
hell yeah.
You see, my brother, you will see our righteous ways. And one day when you have rejoined the Horde, these pandas will have spread burgers throughout all of the Horde culture. We can have them whenever we wish. Shall be a marvelous and wonderful day. Comes up.
The two be sounding very
Like,
much better than Makurai.
then I'll get up voluntarily without like anybody saying anything, and then go. Now I shall depart you. And go join my Torin friend. And we'll see you all in the morrow.
Yeah. So as you do that, they also escort everyone else back to the cells.
Sure.
Except one of the trolls that you're traveling with, one of the ones from the other village. The leader seems to want to speak with that troll further.
Okay.
And eventually he rejoins you guys as well into the prison area where you are.
I'm just gonna let you guys know my stats are pretty even. I have +2 in 4 stats.
Yeah.
Damn. Warlocks are pretty
Damn.
cool. You have a -4 in intelligence, though.
No, my intelligence is 10.
Mm.
The weakest stat is
You want
strength.
to watch your movie? That seems to be the normal. Like I'm a -1. I believe Grumbo's a -1.
But I do have better charisma, and I am going to be taking all of my charismatic stats. So, for this character.
Cool. You can be the face guy.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Murloc the face. Murloc the
He's
Warlock
not going
the
to be
face.
exactly what you expect. Let me just say that much.
Dude, you're gonna. I just see your top fin being like super mohawked out, like you have multiple colors throughout it.
Oh, you're gonna see. You're gonna see. I'm
Oh,
not sure
okay.
how my character is going to be introduced. That's the only thing I'm not sure about yet.
I am also not hit.
Yeah, I don't know yet either, but you have to have it ready.
I'm pretty much. I'm getting pretty close to ready already.
Yeah, and for background, you can just pick 2 skills in whatever.
Okay. So.
Well, Thomas is coming now anyways, pretty soon, so you guys are trying to wake him up. He's currently sleeping in his cell. He's a heavy sleeper.
I've updated everything, so my HP is back to normal. I have 1 hit die. I have all my totem.
Yeah, unless you're trying to make an escape, something other that would require you to take damage, then you can just update for a long rest.
Well, because I'm gonna have to take off. I want my character sheet to be up to date, so if you run him, somebody else runs him, he can still help out. He's just gonna basically, if he has to talk, he's just gonna keep trying to argue for everybody to rejoin the Horde. The Dark Vampire and the Horde, get away from the Salazan guy. And if they do join us, try to take at least 1 or 2 Raptor Riders. Cool.
So,
tag out. Tag in, tag out.
Yeah, we'll see it then. But yeah.
All right, see you guys.
Mr. Stormtongue, you wake up.
Storm Song.
Stormtongue, yeah.
Storm Song.
Yeah, just FYI, Hunter Kingmaker died trying to save you.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, am I still captured, or did you guys actually?
You wake up in your cell, and there is two pandas.
I'm waving a hamburger in front of his nose,
But,
so he wakes up.
But in the end, I think I helped them persuade the people to join the Horde.
Yeah.
Oh hell!
Everyone hates the undead more. So
yeah, because I was pretending to be a
those
bad guy, so then they were like, "Yeah, he's definitely a bad guy." Yeah.
Yeah, this dude, fuck him.
Although, in the end, I hope they take my body and try to send it back. Like with everything else I was trying to send back. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Yeah. Well, in any case, you wake up and you have your allies around you, except the undead.
So everyone except the undead and the goblin, of course.
And the goblin, yeah. You don't know what happened to the goblin, I believe.
No, I don't.
Yeah, so you're missing 2 allies, but the rest are there.
I'll just have to. I'll just enter Roll20 real quick.
Yeah.
So wake up would everyone except the undead and the goblin?
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
And you don't know what happened or how they got there.
Yeah, how does the cell look? Is it like a bamboo cage or something in the middle of the jungle, or is there actually a building?
It's more of a building, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And there is some metal bars and such, but it doesn't look too sturdy, so you could potentially break it, but it will make a lot of noise. And there is guards nearby.
Oh, okay. So I'll sit up. Do I see any guards, or?
Yeah, if you look, then you will see at least one at all times.
Okay. Guys, what are we doing here? I'm genuinely confused. Because last I remember, I was biting at some dude.
I believe we're sleeping right now.
Yes, that's what's happening. That's how they're talking to you in your sleep.
No. I don't think I'm sleeping, and I'll just punch myself in the gut or something.
I meant we as all of us, not just you.
Are we dreaming together?
Oh, this is some spirit shit.
I usually dream of burgers. How about you?
I'm gonna look around for burgers.
I'm literally waving a burger right in front of the torrent.
I'll take the burger and start eat it.
Oh yeah. Now you too will dream of burgers.
Oh, by the way, you might want to loot my body if you're not going to do anything else with it, because I do have some important story stuff on my body.
Can't do that right now.
Well, we don't have your body here, right?
No,
No.
not in this current scene. I'm just letting you guys know.
Yeah, what is it you had?
Well, let me pull up my sheet. I remember I had the demon book.
Yeah, that one you definitely had.
I had
I'm just looking for who has the letters.
Oh, Rigshin has the letters, but I have the demon book.
Yeah. Yeah.
If they're gonna take a long rest, maybe my character could show up then. During the night or something. Because I'm pretty much done.
Yeah.
And I want to ask you some things about my character's backstory. If that would be allowed.
Depends if they take too long.
I'll type them in the background.
Sure.
Can someone please just give me a quick recap? I was gone for 15 minutes and now we're in jail.
Yeah. Grumble, can you tell the Torn what happened?
Yeah. Our skeleton died and we made burgers for them so they don't kill us.
But we're in jail.
Yeah. They didn't kill us.
Okay, so there was agreement there.
Yeah, and maybe they'll let us escape if we do some fighting stuff afterwards.
But
okay, and that goes for all of us, so we gotta fight it.
We gotta fight some shit.
Okay, yeah, okay.
And Rigshin will step in and say something more sensible, and he's gonna say,
Whatever.
"Will there be this beast that they praise? We be thrown into the cavern tomorrow, And if we make it back with the beast's blessing in one way or another, then we will be able to turn them, I believe.
Do you think the beast likes burgers?
I do not know. Often they like raw meats.
I got some raw burger meat.
Burgers are way better than raw meat.
Yeah, he's responding to my question about my background.
It's okay. Okay, but long rest time? Or what?
Yes.
Yeah, you get a long rest, so everything back.
Okay.
So yeah, that's just a very short version of it.
Okay.
And we will be on the same level as the others.
I might have to bamboozle you because I need to buy something on the store real quick. So I'll be gone for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, so the Torn fell asleep again.
Yeah, I'm just out.
Yeah. So yeah, that definitely happens. And the next day is gonna come. Is there anything you would like to do while you're in this cell? Unless
Nothing I can think
we
of at the
can.
moment.
I don't think so.
yeah. So you come to the next day, and unless there, well, we could probably do that event first, just to get it simple.
Okay, I just
So-
want to, before we start, I just want to know what equipment I would have and if I would have the first spells on my list.
What level? You're level 2. So yeah, you would always know spells that is on that list, which I have to look at because I don't remember what spells I gave you at level 1.
You gave me Shadow Bolt and Soulwell.
Okay, so well, that's pretty nice. Didn't write the spell text for those, so we will have to figure it out during this when you use it.
Okay, perfect.
But yeah, you have those, and you have whatever other warlock spells that you would have wanted. So you basically have a lot of spells, but not many useless.
Okay. Yeah, I'll continue doing my stuff in the background.
Yeah.
The only other question that I have is I want to add a picture to my thing.
Yeah.
But it won't let me.
Click edit, and then...
yeah, I don't see the edit
upload.
button on my thing.
You should be able to try and close and reopen the sheet.
Okay, I'll try that. That might work. There we go. Yeah, it just wasn't there.
Yep.
Okay.
So, in any case, the next thing that was going to happen if the backstory stuff is the same would be that Pandas, the two of you, or it would be the Murloc first, but yeah.
Okay, I can go. I know what this character's like and everything.
Yeah, so just to make it short, you do eventually, during the night, you find the village of trolls, and you approach them and you ask them where you can find the Celestine fellow that you're hunting him and so, and they end up throwing you in jail with others.
Okay, so when they wake up, I can describe what my character looks like. Do I have armor, by the way?
I think you start with like leather armor, so you would have.
Yeah, I'm
leather
proficient in light armor.
Armor. Yeah, so you have 1 extra AC, so 11 plus dex.
Okay.
You can get better armor, but you need to get it.
Yeah, that's fine. So, when you guys wake up, you look and see a Murloc, and he's standing up on 2 legs, very straight. He didn't sleep at all, but he had a rest in the water before he actually made landfall. So he's just sort of standing up straight. He has his arms crossed, and he's just sort of looking out into the rest of the group, or the rest of the thoroughfare outside the jail. He looks like he's wearing a very form-fitting, and it even has holes for his spines and everything, a very form-fitting suit. Like, he's got like a tie and everything, a black suit. His skin color is white, and his eyes are bulging out of his head, and he's just sort of looking around. And he's just sort of sitting there with his arms crossed, looking out at the everything else.
Do I know what a Murloc is?
You can roll a history or nature. You got a 13. You know what they tend to stay under the sea or at shorelines, so they can breathe air and stuff, but they like waters generally. So you know that most of them don't tend to speak languages that you know. They usually speak their Bagurgle.
Which I assume is a comprehensible language to Murloc.
Yes.
Okay, so I added that to my sheet.
Yeah. So it's very rare to find one that can speak, that you can speak with unless you have magics to aid you.
Okay, and I have no idea what this is.
This is a weird thing.
Yeah.
And now we're sharing a cell with this thing.
Yes. You wake up as it's thrown in there.
I ask it, what might you be, little one?
Oh, by the way, how tall am I? For my reference.
Yeah. I think
I'm not like
you're
a huge
small.
Murloc, but
You're small, so it's up to you. How...
their size is small?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say that I'm 3 feet tall.
Sure.
If that works.
Sure.
And just for a question, does my summon imp command, do I always have that by my side, or...
Let me check the thingy. Under D&D.
I'll just assume that they killed it because they killed my other guy. Which it seems like there's no major penalty for it dying, so...
Then there's no penalty for dying. You can just resummon it.
Okay. So I'll just assume that they killed it, so I don't have that with me right now.
Let's see. This is subclasses. Yeah, because I have to remind myself what I wrote, because I write a lot of shit.
That's fine.
So yeah, you don't have the imp sheet either, do you? I will
No.
fix that.
Is it
it's
one of
under
those
themes.
other imps that those other guys were using? Or is it a different one?
It's this one.
So it is the same one. What I was doing. Okay, yeah, so I turn around, and in flawless Orcish, I say, I appear to be a Murloc. Do you not understand this?
Aren't you a bit out of your element, water boy?
Perhaps, but I am different.
Different how?
Do you not hear me speaking?
Is that not common for Murlocs?
I just sort of go, that is our usual language.
That's not even a language, you're just making shit up.
Can you repeat that?
I turn on subtitles.
The subtitles say, hello.
You get an inspiration for as well, man.
I get an inspiration for what, sorry?
For introducing your Merlin.
Okay, perfect. Inspiration.
So what brings a Murloc here in our cell?
Well, I was looking for Salazar. And I heard that this is where he was. Well, I'm not sure if I'm at the correct island, so I asked the locals. Apparently, they didn't like that very much. So they killed my companion and locked me in here.
Yeah, in case you didn't notice, these guys are like under his influence. So going around and saying that you wanna fuck him over isn't
Well,
very
I politely asked where he was, and they asked why, and I politely answered correctly, or truthfully, I should say. I saw no reason to lie to them.
Okay, well, I just hope you learned something from the experience.
Yes,
So-
learning. That's all I can do.
So does your kind eat burgers?
Burger?
Do I know what a burger is?
Probably not, but you can roll a history check, and you know if you get a net.
Intelligence is my second lowest score. My highest score is tied Constitution, Wisdom, Charisma, and Dexterity. So, that's not saying much. But yes, I will think about it.
Yeah, you haven't heard about burger. So,
I do not know what this is. Perhaps you could
Bring out
teach me.
blueprint.
So it just appears to be a sandwich?
Oh, you have so much to learn, young.
And he goes, well, it looks like a sandwich.
So much more.
He goes, perhaps there is an ingredient that isn't marked here that prevents me from understanding.
We haven't left anything out. We're actually quite experts on the field of burgers.
Then it is a sandwich.
It is not a sandwich, it is a burger.
Can a burger be a subset of sandwich?
Burger is burger.
You just see him just sort of scratch the bottom of his chin, perplexed. He doesn't know what you mean by any of this. It just looks like a sandwich to him.
Do we have time? Do we have time to make one burger so you can taste it?
well, you'd have to start a fire in the prison.
Okay.
That could work.
We'll try.
You
Is
This
there
will.
like a
water boy
chair
needs
or
a
a
burger.
bed in this prison cell?
It's more like a bunch of hay that you can sleep on and such.
Would I
Oh,
know?
Oh, hey, perfect. We can burn that.
Would I know if it is a bad idea to start a fire in the prison?
I'd say that's pretty obvious. So roll an intelligence check.
It's pretty obvious.
Yeah,
I
even
love
a
it when the
9.
DM says that sort of thing.
So yeah,
Seems
Archibald,
fine.
you definitely know it's a bad idea to start a fire in the place you're trapped in. Jumbo, I mean, you get food out of it, so it's not that bad.
I will ask Archibald if he wants to make a burger here before I do it.
I mean, I would like a burger right about now, but I don't really think it's a good idea to make to start the fire in the cell.
I can try being careful.
Hmm. Didn't really think about that one.
And my character is not very smart either. So
Smart enough to know that you don't want to burn.
yeah, he has above average intelligence, but he's still learning. He's been freshly granted these new intellectual powers.
To replace it, you know, fire bad.
Okay. So he says, "So this requires cooking, correct?
Yes.
Perhaps we should wait until we are free."
Okay then, but it's your loss.
Well, if you wait until I am free, then perhaps I will be so jubilant over my being freed that I will enjoy the burger that much
You make a fair point here, water boy.
more. He goes, yes, I did. And he just sort of looks around. It's weird seeing this weird fish-like creature with googly eyes just sort of speak very formally.
I mean, it's the first time I've seen one, so I don't think.
I guess. That's fair. And I look at I'm going to assume Rigshin and Hirog are still asleep, which is why they're not talking.
Yeah, they're sleeping.
And I point to the Rigshin, actually, because he has Dark Spear armor?
Yeah, he has dark spear armor.
And I point to him and I say, "So you brought a member of the Horde with you?"
Oh yeah, we are the Horde.
"Oh. I thought that you were just sort of like me, animated creatures? Or intelligent creatures?"
They do kind of look like bears.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Last time I checked, I don't think I look like a Murloc.
No, you
Last
don't.
time I checked, I didn't think I was a bear. And he starts looking at his arm. Not very bear-like.
Maybe you should try being one.
And he just sort of hunches over onto the ground and he goes, and then he
That's not
stands
what
up
I
and
saw.
looks very proper and he goes, "That didn't feel right."
No, you need to be making burgers to be a.
Okay, and he mimes out making burgers.
Which is making a sandwich.
Yeah, he's just making a sandwich. Because he doesn't
Doing it all
really know
wrong.
that the meat is cooked. In the blueprint, it just looks like a slab of meat. So he just sort of goes, "That didn't feel right either."
No, you're doing it all wrong.
You forgot to cook the meat, you dingus.
He goes, "Oh, And he starts acting like he's holding a frying pan, and then he like flips it over, and he just keeps doing it, and then he puts the meat on the bread, and then he does the same thing, and then he eats it. And he goes, "That just felt longer."
You forgot the grease.
So then he does the whole process again, except adding, like, taking what looks like a barrel and dumping that on.
Yeah,
And then doing
we
it.
just keep correcting you. It's almost wrong.
It seems like this is gonna take hours.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well, what's
so
your name, water boy?
he goes, "Well, before I was enlightened, I did have a name, and my master decided to keep it. Although he added the name servant in front of it. I am... let me make sure that I pronounce what I actually wrote. Because I wrote something down. I am servant... And he spells it out in Orcish letters to be Fissse.
Pisty.
Yep. Yep. That's his name. Fisty.
Okay.
Yeah. Can drag his token out. That's what he looks like.
Yeah,
Just
except
in leather armor.
yeah, he has a formal tailored suit that fits over his armor, and his skin is the white color. His head is entirely the white color, and then he has the yellow eyes. But his spines do stick out through his suit.
Oh, look, the Tauren woke up.
Do I smell burgers?
Not yet,
Strange.
because they were smart enough not to light a fire in the prison.
Yeah, it took some challenge, but they managed to not burn themselves alive.
And you also
produce-
see this guy here. And he's a Murloc, and he's
Oh,
in
hell yeah.
he's wearing a formal dress suit, and he has like a suit and tie on and everything. He even has shoes that fit his Murloc feet.
That's fucking tight, dude.
And he looks over at you and he says, "Oh, hello. You have awoken."
Yes. Who is this fish man?
He just stands there politely with his arms crossed behind his back.
This is a water boy, and his name is Water Boy.
That is not correct. But,
He's a bit of an odd one.
but if you wish to call me that, you can.
I will.
Then what is your name, water boy?
He is our new apprentice in burger making.
He says, "My name is Servant Fisty."
Okay, water boy.
He does spell it out for you. It's Fissse. In case you want to try to pronounce it, but that's okay.
Like that? Or did I misspell it?
I will.
Feisst, right?
It is.
Ah.
F-I.
Oh, it was triple S. Okay.
Yup.
I got confused there.
That's okay.
Okay, Mr. Fish Sticks.
He tries to correct you, and he goes, "Fisty."
That's what he said.
And he goes, "It is the Murloc language, so I do not fault you for not understanding the nuances in the pronunciation."
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he's speaking very...
You're talking. Yeah.
Yeah, he
You're talking
can
to
speak very
eight
well
tenants.
in Orcish. He's speaking very fluent in Orcish. Which, if your character knows what a Murloc is, they normally can't do anything except for go that sort of thing.
This is our first Murloc encounter. So,
Yeah, Ben, have I seen Murlocs before? You know.
You can make a history or nature check.
Oh boy. Let's see. History or nature? I'll do a nature because I at least have a positive score. Oh hell yeah!
You know what the Murlocs are, and you as the player know what Murlocs are. So
Yeah.
Although it's rare to see one that speaks understandably, especially proper Orcish like this.
They might be able to... The odd one might be able to go away! Or something like that, but not usually fluent.
Yeah, but I'm dumb, so I don't realize that you actually speak. I don't realize that that's a big deal. So
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, anyone can speak. I mean, it's fine.
yeah, I mean, you walk on two legs, you talk. It's normal.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I start looking around, and I point again to the troll in Darkspear armor, and I say, "So you are here to liberate this island?"
Yeah.
Okay, we seem to have aligned goals.
Yeah.
You want to join the Horde?
Yeah.
Well,
Or the Horde.
Well, Gul'dan sent me here. So, yes. He said if
Right.
I managed to accomplish this, then I would officially be a member. And he wants me to do that as a servant of his studies.
Do we know who Gul'dan is?
You can make a 3 check, but it's pretty low DC.
I have no fucking idea.
So, yeah, you know who.
Archibald
Yeah.
isn't even from here, and he knows who it is.
I mean,
Right.
even Grumble with a 3, you know, it's probably one of the people in Ogrimmar or something. Sounds familiar. But Archibald, you do know that he's one of, he's not the leader, but he's one of the higher ups in Ogrimmar.
So he's kind of a big deal, this man.
Yeah.
Can I at least deduct that it's an Orcish name and orcs are for the Horde, so it's probably someone in the Horde?
Mm.
You don't know. Could be a
I
human
will
with an
share
Orcish name.
with the other fucking dumbasses who this man is.
Yeah. Now you know.
Hell.
And now you realize that, oh yeah, you definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard of him before, but seeing it coming out of the mouth of a Murloc just threw you off for a moment.
Sure, let's go with that.
But how did a fish boy like you come into contact with such a high-ranking officer?
He wanted to make me one of his servants. So he used some magic mumbo-jumbo that he doesn't want to tell me, and made me smart.
So this is you smart.
Well, I still have to learn. He didn't give me the information, he just made my brain able to absorb the information.
Wow.
Not sure how, he didn't tell me.
I understand.
And I asked him multiple times, and he still won't tell me. But he said that he's not very good with people, so He made me also very friendly.
I'm gonna nod and say that I understand repeatedly, yet you have the sensation that I really don't.
Okay.
I guess Herog will too. He's like, yeah, okay. Spells, magic, yeah. That's cool.
But
Can
they
you
killed my
create-
small companion. I will have to make another one. Or make another one appear. But I didn't want to do it in a jail cell. That might antagonize them too much.
Can you give a burger intelligence?
Not sure, based on the phrasing of your question, what you mean, but I assume I can.
The same way he did to you. Doesn't it work on everything?
Perhaps. I don't know. He hasn't told me.
I wonder if it'll taste better then.
I don't know if I would like to eat a screaming sandwich. That might be off-putting.
Never know.
That would be kind of weird, but anyway.
It would be smarter than the chef who made it. It's great.
Yeah, because it would be set like 10 intelligence or something, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I have a 0 in intelligence. 0
Yeah, but you're
modifier.
smart. Yeah, but you're smarter than all three of us. You're a
I
fish
actually
man.
have really good stats. I don't know if you heard. I have 2 in 4 stats. So, 2 modifier and 4 stats. So, I am doing great.
Yeah. In any case, is there anything else you would like to?
I would like to be free now.
Yes, and as you say that, the guards arrive, and they let all of you know that it will be time now. We'll be taking you to the great Fun himself. And they start taking all of you. Unless you resist, then they're gonna start escorting you towards the lair.
Did we get a long rest?
And
Yeah.
my character is like, wait, where are we going?
Oh yeah, we have something we gotta do. You should just join us.
And then Rigshin, because he's probably gonna be part of this. So if anyone would like to control the shaman, they can.
Well, I barely have my character set up. So,
Probably not you.
yeah.
I mean, I can probably do it. All I have to do is press one attack still.
Fireball.
Well, he does have 3 spells as well in total.
I was talking about my character. All I have to do is
Oh, yeah.
bite as a bear.
Yeah, it's fine. So, yeah. In that case, Rigshin will then explain to you, if what you've been saying earlier be true, then you should stick with us. We'll be trying to get these trolls' favor and turn them against Salazane.
Well, that seems like an excellent idea.
So yeah, you're semi-informed about what's happening, and all of you get led towards this cave opening. The group of trolls, which is a half a dozen of them, no, a whole dozen. 12, yeah. So there's like a dozen trolls, and the leader of them lets all of you know. You better not be thinking about running away before you earn his blessing or end up his food. And they point their spears against all of you, and they motion for you to head into the cave.
Okay.
Do we have our weapons?
Yeah.
Nice. So yeah, I guess I'll go first then into the cave.
I'll be right behind you.
Did they
I'll
want to
be-
fight this thing, or
What?
how do we gain its blessing? Exactly.
Well, now the group of you are left alone, and the two trolls from the other village, they are not being pushed in.
That's fine.
So it's now your group, along with Ringshin, of course. What do you guys want to do?
Quick question. Since we just had a long rest, would I know that we're going in to talk to this dude? Or this beast?
Well, if you remember what Ringshin told you.
I was basically trying to prepare a spell, but I'll just roll. If I roll over 10, I would be smart enough. Just do an intelligence check. Oh no, that's not my stats.
Okay, I get Eldritch invocations, by the way.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, two of them, I think.
So what is that?
It's your reason, the best things you get.
Okay.
It's like feats. You get two of them.
And it says that it's based on which based on
Yeah, some of
something.
them are locked on pacts and stuff, but I don't really care about that. So if there's another one you have, just let me know.
Okay,
And if it's
I need
something
to know what
homebrew,
they
you just
are.
Yeah, there are small bonuses like adding your charisma modifier to Eldritch Blast and stuff.
they're not really small bonuses. They're pretty.
Yeah, they're not small bonuses, but that's like what they get for only having 2 spell slots.
Okay.
Or
So you can always change when you're in life. So
Is one of them being able to speak telepathically?
I think that's a class feat, but I mean it could definitely be one.
Because I don't know what they are. It says that it's based on what? Based on something.
Yeah, look in your player handbook on the Warlock page. There should be a whole
Yeah, it
page of
says your
invocation.
invocation options are detailed at the end of the class description.
Yeah, so
Where is that?
go turn the page.
Oh, here there. Here there. I had to turn it twice. I didn't realize that they were quite so long.
So that's the basic ones in the book. So there is more, but you can figure out something else later, maybe.
if you want them in online form, here they are. That should add some more from Senator's Guide and stuff.
I'll just go with the Agonizing Blast for now, which allows me to add Charisma modifier to its Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, and at level 5 you add it twice to both blasts.
Yeah, so that sounds good for now.
Then your hit points should probably be filled in as well.
Yeah.
First level is max, so that should be a 10 for level 1. And then you can roll or take average, which is 7 more.
Okay, roll 1. 10 plus 2, which is 12. So I have 12 plus...
No, it's 8 plus 2.
Oh, so it's 10.
So you have,
Okay.
yeah, the 8.
Okay. 5, 6, 7. So I have 17 health. No, it's 5. Just 15.
Yeah.
Because it automatically added it. Okay. Yep. So I need to get those attacks ready. So we're entering the thing.
Yeah. I'll let you know that let's see. You cast it that would be so yeah, soul well you would know would be a thing that you would do before combat. It would conjure a soul well, which would create health stones. If that's something you wanted to do.
Which conjures health stones. What do they do?
They heal once used.
Well, I have 2 spell slots. And I'm gonna have to use one automatically to summon my imp back.
No?
So I'm gonna do that. And I haven't decided on my spells yet. But, so is... What's my other spell here? Is
Your
Shadow
spell is
Bolt a
Shadow Bolt,
spell
yeah.
that's in the book?
No, it's an attack.
Okay.
It's an attack spell.
Well, I'm not gonna worry about that. But I do know what spell I want to use in the fight, so I'm gonna...
You can change the ones once you pick. So you're aware of that.
Okay. Yeah, I know what spell I'm gonna use, so I'm just gonna slot that in.
Do we see this beast, by the way?
No, you're at the edge of the cavern.
Okay,
You
so
see
it's
the trolls behind you watching you run away.
I just need to know what it's under.
would I have any idea what this beast might?
Well, that's up to you. Have you been paying attention?
I don't know. Have I?
Okay. I need the cantrip. I need the last cantrip.
Apparently you forgot, it seems. Unless you remember.
Well, I know, but
I have a feeling
character
it was
doesn't really know anything.
Yeah,
some
the
sort of
character doesn't know.
My previous character knows, but I don't.
I will whisper to Rikshin what the beast was. Vian has.
Okay, so what do you whisper it was? Because he's saying what the beast was.
I mean, do you know? I whispered to him. Do you know what this beast is?
It'd be some sort of beasts worshipped by the trolls, so I imagine it's powerful. You should figure out what their plan is, if it's to attack it or do something else.
Do you think we maybe can persuade it with some meat?
He shrugs.
It's worth
Let's go find out.
If that doesn't work, we'll just have to hit it until it stops moving.
So what's the plan? I want to see the imp about the size.
Yeah, I summon the imp.
Is it like those fire imps that we saw
Yeah,
at
it's
the?
pretty similar.
It's pretty much exactly the same.
I take a couple of steps back, ready my staff, and point towards it. And then I look.
I say, "It is our friend, my companion."
Well, it looks like we killed a lot of your companions' friends.
Oh, he is bound to me. He has no choice.
So the imp shouts out in Infernal, should I them?
What did he say? Sorry, you cut out a little bit.
He's asking if he should burn them. There's so many.
And I say, "Stop!" And I just sort of backhand him.
He stops.
And I say, "We're hunting a beast. Now stop talking."
You hear me grumbling, but that's it.
Yeah, so I guess I'll walk first, and Archibald was right behind me, right?
Yeah.
Since all of these trolls want us to enter the cave, I'll just walk in.
Yeah. So are you guys just walking and thing or happening?
I mean, I'll look around for this so-called beast.
Yeah. It's a perception check.
Nope.
Yeah. That's fine.
I'm rolling so well tonight, guys.
Eventually, you do. I mean, voice. Hello. Who dares enter my lair? Show yourselves.
Also, it can talk.
Yes, this is in. It would be in Orcish.
Cool.
Not in troll.
A troll would fit as well. Yeah, actually, it would use more troll because it's just mostly trolls there. So who speaks troll?
The troll.
Rigshin. That's it.
So Rigshin translates. So you all hear it, and then Rigshin translates. So we'll skip the translation part.
Tell it to him. We want its blessing in exchange
In exchange.
for burgers
Okay.
or meat.
So that is what it says back, and you can make a persuasion roll.
Me?
Yeah. 12.
This was out.
Sure.
15.
Yeah. So you hear him snarl out, and Rigshin explains, well, after I told him what burgers was, he said, why shouldn't he just make burgers out of us?
Because we're better at making burgers than he is.
Okay.
And it would be very foolish of him to waste such talent. Especially now that we're here, you know. Tell him that it's not very often that he will get to eat burgers made out of me and Grumble. So we should embrace the opportunity.
Masterclass chefs.
Yeah, so Archibald can make a persuasion roll.
I'll guidance it. Oh, great.
That's a solid 5.
Solid 5. You guys can all drag your toes comes out on the battlefield.
Oh, great.
Oh no.
And we'll see what happens. So let me do a free hand.
I know what my spells are, but while they were talking, I cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's fine.
Unfortunately, it's not in the compendium, so I need to manually type that in at some point.
You guys are down. So, whatever marching order you had.
How do I get my token up?
So now I have 5 temporary hit points.
I'm guessing Rigson will be
In
up at the
fact,
front. Wouldn't he be up in the front to translate? Or I mean, I wouldn't want him to die, so it's fine if he is at the back. But I'm just thinking, like, if we're talking to this dude or creature.
he would be back. It's
Yeah.
pretty loud voice.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Trying to
Done.
drag my token, but it isn't letting me. There we go. There's 2 Archibalds.
Yeah.
I have done my tasks.
I'll stand here. So, Armor of Agathis.
I'm guessing you want us to roll initiative, or since we had to drag our tokens out, you know.
Yeah, we can just do that, and we'll see what people. Then everyone has a turn to see what they want to do.
Yeah, so I have
Uh,
I have 5 temporary hit points, and if he hits me, if he makes a melee attack against me, he'll take 5 cold damage as long as I still have temporary hit points. So when he demolishes those temporary hit points, then the effect ends. And I need my
There's
imp.
the other ones.
Yeah, so you'll deal 5 damage, but you'll take like 15. So
Yeah, so if he hits me, he'll take 5 damage still. So my wet skin just sort of ices over. I do have other spells, but this is the most useful one that I can use right now.
oh, that's not good, Fishman. You're frozen. Should I warm you? And I'll summon a flame in my hand.
I say, it is a spell.
Oh,
It is
and I'll
helpful.
drop the flame.
He's not water boy now, he's ice boy.
He's Ice JJ Fish.
Okay, so the spells that I have is Armor of Agathis, Arms of Hadar, and Comprehend Languages. But the other 2 are not as useful at the moment because it's a strong animal, so not going to bother.
So, the tiger here roars out in troll, and Region will translate, of course, and he says, "The beast wants us to put whatever offering we have in front of him, and then he'll decide if he should eat us or not."
okay, I got this. Jag bara ser det alla.
Hello, it's your turn.
He wanted us to propose something, or like give him a reason as to why not to eat us. Was that what you said?
Something like that, yeah.
I'll just say.
It's not your turn.
Okay, I can't say it. Sure.
Uh,
Well, if it's short, you can say it, but yeah.
Oh, I didn't roll my turn. So
Then
give me
roll.
a second. I didn't roll
Oh.
it yet because I was distracted with spells.
yeah,
Just
I'll
give me a
just at least say, you,
I got a 14.
You-
I'd say it's not your turn, Harold, because the initiative was wrong. So.
okay.
Oh, I got a 22. Never mind.
Yeah, it's your turn. You were first. What do you want to do?
I say, so I'm the one who goes first.
Yeah, so this didn't happen yet. Roaring.
Okay. So I say, well, I don't know about these guys, but I am here to, take care of Salazar. He's the one raising the dead around these islands. We wish for your blessing to gain aid from the trolls nearby.
Okay. So instead of what he said earlier, he's say because you spoke in Orcish.
Yeah, I need to speak in Orcish because I don't
Yeah.
have troll.
Yeah. He's gonna snarl out in broken Orcish. It's not as good as earlier. As he spoke pretty fluent troll. You know, we'll step. Salazar brought me many precious gifts. You would have to do better than him.
Oh, I made it worse.
And then it's Tiger's turn. They're not doing anything. Rigshen is not doing much yet. Herrick. It seems like he's speaking Orcish.
You two bear folk, you can handle this. Burgers haven't filled us yet.
Okay.
Looks like we're up, Grumbo.
I
Get
got
the
this.
grease.
I got this.
And I will look towards the big boy tiger. And I will say, we will give you something Salazar cannot even dream of giving you. Just a moment.
Okay, make a persuasion check. He snarls out, then show me immediately.
So you don't have time to make burgers. You just have to give him the meat.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
I'll just say to Grumbo that, oh boy, seems like we're on the clock. Let's get to working.
Okay, is that your turn? Then it's over to Grumbo. Are you moving? Yeah, Grumbo.
Okay. First, I would like to ask him: Do you want them immediately? Then they're not gonna taste as good as if they were grilled, but it will still taste good.
Okay, so make a persuasion with disadvantage this time.
Oh boy.
Just don't roll a 1.
Okay, dude.
He snarls out, did I stutter in Orcish? And he did kind of stutter because he's not fluent in Orcish. and then he says, show me that I shouldn't just eat you here and now.
Okay. So I have to fill the spinner pretty much now. So I will put down on the ground right in front of me 5 high-quality boar meats and 15.
15 rations.
Yes.
Okay.
And step the fuck back.
So that's your action. Where do you place the burgers? Because you were...
Right there.
Okay, so you just place them in the middle of this hallway?
Okay, maybe...
If you want Grumble, I can go and give him. If you're scared.
Okay, I'll stay here.
And I'll make chicken noises.
And yeah, I'll stay here and I will present them in front of me, I suppose.
Okay. Just stay, it's your turn.
Oh, it's me again?
Yeah.
Oh, so nothing has happened.
Well, the panda stepped forward all of his ration boar mates.
I just stand back here, waiting for something to happen.
Okay. So he snarls out something which none of you understand, and then he snarls out towards Grumbo, and he says, "Is that all you're offering?" And then at the end of his turn, these two are gonna start approaching towards where you left your food.
I mean, it's fucking a lot, though. Come on.
Is that what you say?
No, I'm just thinking it.
Rigshin is watching the situation. Henrik?
Oh boy, it looks like we're fighting, guys. This is what I'm good at. And I'll step up and I'll turn into a bear.
Okay, find your bear token.
And I can't make it larger, so you'll have to do it for me.
Yeah. And is that your turn?
I guess I'll hold an attack if they try to attack me or Grumbo. So I'll be standing here.
Yeah. You're kind of standing on some of the food with one of your back paws.
No, I wouldn't like stand on the food, so I would like keep to the side there. So like in case they're just going to fetch the meat and run away, I won't attack them. But if they're trying to bite after Grumbo or me, I'll.
Okay, I'm just saying that would probably be there, because otherwise you'll block the way. But you can stand there. I'm just saying.
Okay, yeah, I'll stand.
Yeah.
Are you actually fucking trying to fight it?
No, I'm not trying to fight it. I'm just trying to not go down in one hit if we are fighting it.
Yeah.
So I would like my 40 HP pool.
Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, then it's Archibald.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I have something. Sorry, because I did rub that thing. I will present one gold nose ring.
Okay, so where do you go and where do you put it?
I will go over there.
Yeah.
Put it like next to the food.
Okay. And do you say anything?
Still, I must imply that the wait for the burger is gonna be worth.
Okay. So yeah, you can make a new persuasion with added gold. Yeah. And then it's Grumble.
Okay. I will also, on top of the massive amounts of meat I have, I will add on top of it a crab burger, because I have that apparently. And
Is it just like a cold burger that you have them in your pockets and wherever?
can I say I have preheated it?
No.
Okay, never mind.
Either it's a crab or it's just a cold burger you had in your pocket. It's your choice.
In that case, I will spice the meat up with my 10
Make a cooking check.
Can I guidance myself on that shit?
If you want to cast magic.
Oh, fuck. 11.
11? Yeah. Then it's Fiste. It's your turn again.
Alright. I'm gonna walk over here a little closer. And I'm gonna say, perhaps, we have gotten off on the wrong foot. What sort of gifts do you normally get given?
Okay. So it responds and it says, and it kind of motions one of its paw back towards one of the piles in this cave. There's a large pile of jewelry and coins and such, of silver and gold and copper. So it seems like he has a small treasure hoard. There is also a bunch of different bones from different animals that he probably has feasted on. And he says, only the best are the visitors themselves. And he kind of steps up from his position. He's not getting closer yet, but he's definitely intrigued by what you have to offer. And he asks, so is the bear an offering as well? The two tigers.
Can I use a reaction to shake my head?
Sure.
No.
You shake your head, that's fine. The two tigers, they come up and they start sniffing at the food that's there. One of them starts biting into one of the boar meat pieces. The other one starts eating some of the rations that's there. It's Rigshin's turn. He's going to move closer now that everyone's close. Eric.
Well, since they're not immediately biting me, I guess I'll turn back into a Tauren.
Okay.
There. And I'll say to the big dude, you know, gold is great and all, but if someone were to offer me a burger, I would sure as hell take it. These guys here, they make the best goddamn burgers ever. I didn't even know what a burger was until a few days ago.
Okay. So with all of this burger talk, you can make one persuasion with advantage.
Hell. Advantage. Or disadvantage or advantage?
Advantage.
Hell. Persuasion. Hell.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. With 18, definitely looked at the pile that you've offered him so far. And he says, I will give you some time. Step forward. Make these burgers. And the two saber-toothed tigers, they are dragging away all the stuff that you left on the ground with them. If you want to take attacks of opportunity, you can.
Hell no.
Okay.
Whack. No, I'm just kidding.
Hmm.
So they're dragging it back towards the pile.
Okay.
So what's everyone doing? He gave you a little time, so you don't have to be in combat or initiative immediately.
Yeah, but they
Rush.
dragged away the meat, right? So we don't have any meat to make burgers from.
I have some meat.
Okay.
How many meat do you guys have?
I don't have
You have
shit.
all of it. I think
You are
there's
the ones
one
keeping
for
track.
rations.
I have a fucking goblin boat. We can use it as a platter.
Okay.
We can put the
But-
burgers on it and we'll just serve it with that.
I don't think we can use saber meat against these guys. That would be cannibalistic.
No, I don't think we can either.
Okay, so let me check the fucking recipes. What I have.
Have we seen any boars on this island, or
Okay.
Not really.
have we seen like any deers or anything that's not like a predator, like a?
This island seems to have a lot of predatory animals. There might be an occasional rabbit and small creatures.
Yeah, but if there's a lot of predators, they must have prey, you know,
yeah.
or else there wouldn't be. I mean,
I have 10 rations left, 1 high quality raptor meat, and 6 questionable crab meats, and a crab burger left. So, what do you say?
Let's do
So-
the
sounds like we need to take this boat to the shore and get some boar meat.
I'm just gonna work with what I. So, forget an advantage with Archibald.
Yes.
And did the tigers take all the meat?
Yeah, they drag whatever you offer them. And they
Yeah.
pull it up here towards the pile. And they leave most of it for this guy, except the pieces that they still have in their mouth before they start returning to their places. But then they lay down, but they're definitely eyeing you guys.
Okay.
So what are you doing?
Making the burgers right there.
Out of what?
Grumbo, they took the meat. What are you making burgers out of?
I didn't give them everything.
You gave them the best stuff.
I got some stuff.
I think we need the best stuff to make good burgers.
Leave this to the fucking chef, man. Big man. We got this, just shut up.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm taking 10 rations, 1 high quality raptor meat, and 1
And one what?
crab burger.
One what again?
Crab burger.
Crab burger. Okay.
And
Is it the meat or is it burger? Because if it's a burger, it's gonna be terrible. Because if you just had the burger in your pocket for this long.
okay, I have crab meat.
Okay.
6 questionable crab meat.
Oh, okay, the questionable crab meat. Right. So make sure.
Yeah. So the roll for that.
It's a cooking utensils.
With advantage.
Okay. That's 21.
Yep.
So you guys start cooking it up. You can write off the rations there.
That's some pretty good burgers.
And the smell definitely fills the chamber.
Does the smoke also fill the chamber and we all die of smoke poisoning?
Yes, that was what I was getting at. No. So yeah. Eventually.
While this is
Yeah.
happening, actually,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and talk to Rigson,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna try to see if I can, because this character doesn't know what Kingmaker did to try to set this up. So what I want to do is talk to Rigson about anything that we can use to try to get a leg up. And Rigson was actually talking about the messenger thing that we've been setting up. So we could just say that Salazar has gone mad and try to... But my character doesn't know that, which is the problem. So I want to talk to Rigson to see if he can figure out that information.
Yeah, once you start showing interest in helping the cause that Richin and others are trying, he does tell you the stuff you need to know.
Okay. So as they're cooking, I walk forward. It's a huge risk. And I say, perhaps you're unaware, but Salazar has been planning to kill the nearby tribe. Are you okay with this?
Make a deception check.
Perfect. And by the way, while I was doing that, I actually gained a couple more proficiencies because I can take one of those Eldritch invocations and get the deception and persuasion abilities, so I got 2 more.
Yeah, that's fine.
Skills. So, okay. I'm on the wrong sheet. There we go.
That bottom one.
Okay. So it was deception?
Yeah,
Nat
deception.
1.
Murlocs, man. Do you have inspiration, don't you?
Yes,
do you have an inspiration? Do you want to use it?
Yes.
Or move on? And roll again? Normal.
Okay. I need to fix my thing, but I don't want it rolling at advantage all the time. But anyway, roll that again. 18.
That's a lot better. So with an 18, he responds with, well, first he'll check if you're lying, but it's not that insightful, so...
Doesn't matter.
Turns out he is that insightful.
So he snarls out that, and why would I trust the words of a Murloc?
Perhaps you shouldn't, but if your tribe is dead, that won't matter, will it?
My tribe cannot die. I won't allow it.
Then perhaps we should take the fight to Salazar to prevent this from happening.
I don't care what you do with Salazar, but nobody touches my tribe. Worshippers.
Okay, so the
it's
answer
the
is he doesn't believe me, so it doesn't matter.
So he also burn. Are you finished? You're about finished.
I would also say you are wise to listen to this fish. I am a druid. I speak to fish sometimes. They have much wisdom to share.
Okay. Well, for now, he's just waiting for the meal.
And I say, the meal is done. You may taste it if you like.
Bon appetit, senor.
Going down here. Do you move out of the way?
Me?
Take a few steps back.
You're in the
Oh,
way.
if he's walking towards me, I would have just been like boop and boop.
Yeah, that's fine. Because if not, they was just gonna slap you out of the way.
Well, if I saw him walking towards me, I wouldn't have just stood in his way for no reason.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Yeah, he walks up to Chefs. And he says again, "Please do not hold up to your word. You will be the next burger." And he takes a big chunk out of the pile of burgers that's in your robot. He's actually pleased. The DC was pretty high, but you got a 21, so...
Hell yeah.
What did I tell
Easy.
you, Mr. Tiger dude? The burgers are the best.
Burgers solve everything.
Perhaps. I will not eat the rest of you. And then he starts walking back. Now, why have you come?
I repeat again.
Okay,
Because
you
we
repeat
need
it
your
again.
blessing to convince your tribe that they can defeat Salazar. They have said that they have a distaste for him. And this is true, that part. And they have killed one of his undead. That isn't true. So they have angered him. And we wish to have their help and convince them to defeat him.
And the five of you hope to defeat this Salazar.
Well, yes, and with your boon, it would be proven that we would be, well, because, Rigshin told me.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Because we
That's
were
fair.
talking while you guys were piling meat in the middle of the room.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So, yeah. He says, Salazar wishes to kill all of your people because he sees them as traitors.
But first, I need you to prove your strength. Now, either the leader among you step up, or the whole group.
So
does
I
anyone
turn
wanna-
back. I'm not familiar with this group, so I'm relinquishing control from this situation. I just know that I'm good at talking.
I look at the Torah. You're up, buddy.
I don't think of myself as the leader, but I'm the biggest, so I'll step up and ask, what exactly do you want from me?
I step
Prove.
back.
He says again, prove that you have a chance killing Salazar, and I will give you my blessing. And that's initiative again. So you can clear that. Unless fear, let me know when you can roll initiative. It's just...
I'm gonna roll in, just in case something bad happens.
Oh, he goes first. No! I'm not in bear form.
True.
I was going to say I was going to turn into a bear after I asked, but I didn't say it beforehand, so it's fair.
I will let you turn. Probably.
When the DM lets you turn into a bear, you know this guy hits hard.
So everyone's rolling initiative.
Sure.
I
That's-
am, at least.
Yeah, I think
If something bad
Also, if
happens, I want to
there's
know when I'm
any-
going to be able to do something about it.
Well, to say it like this, Herog went in knowing he'd fight alone, so he's not expecting any backup.
Yeah.
So also, I don't know.
You're cutting out like crazy.
Yeah.
Or like one word.
So yeah, is this better?
So far,
Yeah, so far.
So, what duration does Armor of Agathis have?
1 hour.
1 hour.
Okay, so it's still up. That's just what I want to know. Then it's the tiger's turn first, but the wrong one.
But the wrong one.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're just standing here waiting, so.
Yeah.
I guess.
Then it's this one. It's gonna go down from its pedestal, and it's gonna come down towards the bear, and it's gonna make its attack,
Oh no.
which is a claw. That's an 11. I don't
Doesn't
think
hit. I have 14 AC.
Then it's a bite. It's an 18.
Yeah, that hits.
And then you need to make a strength save.
Let's see. Am I proficient in those? No. So it's
Just your strength.
Yeah, I'll just do a strength check.
You're not knocked prone, so it doesn't get a third attack. So that's
Oh.
12. Then I think it's 3. Yeah, that's fine. Should be correct. So, or actually, oh yeah, it's the bite, of course. Yeah, I got confused. So yeah, you take 12 piercing damage from his bite into your form. And then it's your turn.
Yeah, I'll try to claw attack him. I'm guessing a 10 doesn't hit.
You swipe at him and just brushes it off. You land a blow, but it doesn't go deep enough to pierce his hide. That's
I'll just see if that was a bonus action. Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay, then it's his turn again. It's gonna claw and bite you. 11.
And both miss.
So it tears into you, but you shrug it off. It's your turn.
It's my turn. I'll do another claw attack. And I won't hit.
So same.
Fuck, I'm rolling so bad. Oh, he is as well, though. But
Yeah, and that's one hit again with his bite. For 22 damage.
fuck. And a strength save, right?
Yeah, no. That's just when he had some movement.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it's your turn.
My turn. Claw attack. 15.
That hits. Yeah,
Yeah. 12 slashing.
12 slashing damage. That's not bad. And if that's it, then it's his turn again. Just let me know if you want to do something else.
No, I can't do anything else. So
Okay. Then it's a bite and a hit. So his claw misses, but his bite hits. It's not the crit, so it's 11 damage.
okay. So 11 damage. That means I'm out of bear form, and I take 5 damage on my Tauren form.
Yeah.
So I'm at 15 HP, and it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll turn back into a bear,
Yeah.
and I'll bite since there's a bonus action, so I can. No, I'll claw. I mean, on our hits and 8 slashing.
19 hits. It's slashing damage. So yeah, he's starting to actually feel your blows, unlike when you first started fighting in. Just gonna keep going. See how long you can hold. That's 2 hits. That's a 19 on the first one, and 12 on the second one.
So 31.
Yeah. And it's your turn again.
And I'll do a claw attack. And that doesn't hit.
10.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
No. Then it's him. It's 11 and
Miss.
26.
Miss and a hit.
So 12 slashing damage.
Yeah, so I'm out of bear form. And I take 3 damage.
Yeah.
So 12 HP. And I'm out of wild shapes. So I'll just hit him with my great club or my greater club.
Okay. 7.
I'll miss
That
with my
doesn't hit.
greater club.
Yeah. Do you have anything else you wanna, or is that it?
I just
I don't know if you have any bonus actions.
yeah, I was about to do a growl, but it doesn't give a disadvantage or anything. It just forces him to attack me, which he already does. So, I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, that's
So, yeah,
that's my
his
turn.
again. Let's see if he hits you this time, which he does twice.
Yeah, because I have 15 AC.
Okay.
So 18, I'm down and I'm outright killed if you hit both of them.
I don't do it that way. No.
No,
It's
okay.
not, it has to be the first attack that Albert kills you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, at least I'm dying and I took a failed that save. Since you're running with only 1,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Whenever my turn comes, I go over and
So
heal
yeah,
him,
he
unless if he's gonna
basically-
try to kill us too.
No, he downs him, and then with his claw, he sends him flying back towards the rest of your group. And he snarls out at the rest of you. If this be your strongest, then you will fail.
I'm gonna start healing.
Yeah. So who gets there first?
It's whoever. I don't care.
Because I would have just rolled to stabilize him.
Yeah, you stabilize him and he gets healed, so it's up anyways. Because healing word, it's just your word, so I imagine it would be quicker, even if you're trying to patch him up.
Yeah.
I imagine it's like Grumble being like, "Don't die now. We still have burgers to taste," and I'm up immediately like, "Hell yeah!"
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So the bear didn't seem to impress him.
We're much stronger as a group, I promise you. You see this guy here? He makes me fight longer, so I can hit harder.
But I don't even think that matters if they're attempting to kill your tribe. You just convincing them to work with us would be sufficient. And I know I rolled earlier, but I'm still trying.
Yeah. He says again, I don't have any faith from what I've seen that you will be able to kill Salasane. But if you wish to leave from here, we'll let you.
Okay. Well, that's not what we want.
I'll lean over to Archibald and I'll whisper, "Is this a bad time to call him a chicken?"
Yes.
I walk forward.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to get this to work. And I say, well, if you really think that the treasures he has given you are worth more than your tribe, then we will leave. But we figured you were a good or benevolent god to your followers. If that's not the case, then we can just leave.
Make a persuasion with advantage.
Okay, with advantage, perfect. Natural 20.
Hell yeah.
See, I told you fish people are smart. Much wisdom to give.
Yeah. Yeah, again says. Very well, if you are going to get rid of this Salazar, good that your own perish. But should too many of my creatures or my followers die, I will hunt you down and I will find you.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
I also say, so is he saying that he's just gonna let us leave? That's all. Still.
He's saying that he's... Well, make an insight check.
9.
Right. A bit hard to tell. But you got the gist that at least if too many of his people die, then he will come for you.
Okay. But I want him to leave with us. So I say, so you will allow him to challenge your people as long as not too many of them die. Is that it? Or do you wish for as many of them as possible to live, and you act as their champion? Perhaps you are strong enough to beat us, but it seems as though you're not strong enough to beat him, otherwise you would have taken care of this threat earlier.
Okay. An intimidation roll.
Okay, intimidation's the same. All my charisma stats are the same.
Ooh.
22.
22. Yeah. And he roars out something, and then one of the saber-toothed tigers are approaching you. What are you guys doing?
I
Yeah,
allow
kitty,
it.
kitty, kitty.
I'm not doing anything.
And then it passes you, and then it looks back. And The creature tells you again in broken Orcish. Get out of my cavern. And he starts walking down. And it seems expecting that you guys are following him. So what are you guys doing?
Okay.
Wow, so rude. They go back.
I start following,
Yeah?
since it seems like that's the thing that we are supposed to be doing.
Wow.
And it'll
So,
probably
yeah.
take us more than a day to get there, so we'll get our long rests, probably.
Yeah. He takes you back up to the cave entrance. And he looks at all the trolls there and then he turns back. And the troll seems pleased.
Okay. I look at everyone and I say, is this... I look at the trolls. I assume they can speak Orcish. And I say, is this sufficient of a boon?
We definitely can be speaking further now that you've entered the cave and lived. I may start showing you the way back to camp. It's not far from here.
Okay.
I'm just mentioning we need a lot more rations. Like, I'm
How many
fucking
rations
broke.
do you guys have?
I have 12 saber-tooth meat, and that's it.
Yeah.
Can I, as we walk, try to find a troll dude that looks like not just a normal citizen, but not necessarily a higher up, but someone that has at least a little bit of clout, you know?
There is several trolls following you. Some of them match that description. One of them has a lot more clout.
Isn't the chief person still with us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
yeah, but I'm
the
not.
person.
Yeah, but I'm not asking the chief this.
Okay.
Or because we fed these guys burgers, right?
Some of them, yeah.
Yeah. Can I? Yeah, I guess I wasn't awake then, or was I?
Not then, no.
That was before you met the people.
Yeah.
And they didn't. Well, they
So.
said, yeah.
Okay, so basically, I'll ask Grumble then. Who of these guys had burgers previously?
About 20 of them.
And I'll have him show me one of them, and I'll just walk up to him, and I'll say, "Yo, if you can fetch some decent meat, I guess I'm sure I can make Mr. Grumble and Archibald here make us some more burgers if you're up for it."
Make a persuasion roll.
Let's see. Fucking close that shit. Let's see. Persuasion.
Okay.
I'm not that good to talk for myself.
He looks at you and he does consider your words, but he says, "That not be my duty. Arrange the food."
Can you point me in the direction of the person that I can talk to then? Because I could sure go for some burgers right about now.
We'll be taking you back to camp for now. And he keeps moving. Seems like he's more worried or more busy with his job than thinking about burgers.
Man. Seems like his problem.
Yeah. So, you guys arrive back at the camp. The chieftain is down and lets all of you guys know. Well, now I'd be more open to hearing you be having to say? So speak.
Well, from what I understand, I wasn't here when the undead you mentioned, or I look at Rigshin, was here, but from what I understand, it came here with a warning.
Some of us be worried about Salasane and that he might be turning the other villages into the one that he did on the mainland.
Apparently, he said the undead said something about betrayers.
Well, there'll be plenty of them amongst the ranks, not a lot of the trolls on the island like the dead.
Well, we were speaking with the large beast within the cave. I do not know its name. I apologize.
Sarasul, Great Fang Sarasul.
Sarasul said that Salasane came with gifts, and that these gifts were hard to overlook. However, it seemed to be that we presented our own, and we did challenge the beast, and we did speak with it afterward. And it seems as though he is willing to defend you as long as the threat is substantiated.
That'd be good to hear. And I'll be speaking with the trolls from the other village as well. Be interested in what they had to say. And that's the two trolls that you had with you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am sure that if this Salasane is ordering the killing of some of your people, including yourself, if I understand correctly.
Including
the chieftain.
This chieftain, yeah.
If that is true, then before Salasane has time to gather his forces together to raid this island, perhaps we should strike first.
You'll be on to something. But there'd be the two, or the larger village, all that's around it, be just the dead troll and the bad mojo. So basically the area, or the last village, she doesn't think there's much hope for it, because it's all dead things and yeah, very bad people. So she suggests that, but perhaps we could be following you and then making enough of a distraction for you to kill this Salasane.
Perhaps you could consult your spirits, if I understand correctly, and see what the best course of action would be, and we can leave tomorrow. And I would assume that Rigshin would be like, perhaps that would be a good thing to do.
Yeah. So, seems fine to them. You're free to roam about the camp for today.
Okay.
Anything you wanted to do?
Since I heard about this
Ja.
undead that was part of our team, or part of the
Jeg har
team
det
that I
ikke på
am
rommet
now
her.
joining,
Nei, jeg har det ikke.
just to let you know, you weren't muted when you were saying that.
I know. I forgot.
Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna search for him to see where they put the body.
Okay. So that's an investigation check.
Okay. And I know about the undead, I assume. That they wanted to join the Horde? Or were thinking about it?
You know that the Forsaken are relatively friendly, and
Be right back.
the ones that are away from the Lich King is not necessarily enemies.
Okay.
They are intelligent. Yeah.
Yeah, so bringing that body back might ingratiate us with them. So that would be a logical thing that my character would think. So with the investigation 5.
It appears that if there was a body around there, you don't find it.
Okay, I walk over and I ask just a guard, somebody who's standing near where the commotion supposedly happened.
Okay.
And I
Yeah.
just want to talk to him.
Okay, so yeah, you talk to him a bit, and I assume you lead up to asking him about the bodies.
Yeah.
So make a persuasion roll instead of investigation.
Okay. 22.
So yeah, he informs you about the people yesterday. Apparently, one of Salasane's undead brought the dead goblin with him. And he's heard some rumors that it might be the same goblin that one of the scouts took out the day before. And you do get that they have been buried. And you know, around about where they have been buried.
Okay. I politely bow towards him and I go towards the spot.
Okay. So yeah.
So do I find freshly moved dirt near the spot he indicated?
Yeah, there is freshly moved dirt. Although there is trolls passing by every now and then. So they might react on someone digging up a grave. Oh, because you could be careful or you could do something else. It's up to you. Just letting you know.
Do I see one of the patrols pass nearby before I start doing anything?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I call out to the patrol and I say, "The undead, I heard, had a particular item on it, and I wish to dig it up, just so you're aware."
Make a persuasion roll with disadvantage. You're digging up the dead, and it has been turned before.
Okay.
He's doing the freaky voodoo man.
10.
That not be sounding like a good enough reason to be opening up the grave robbing.
Well, this is our enemy. Did you not search it for items?
We be putting them both in the ground where they belong.
Yes, but their items belong to us.
Make another persuasion check with disadvantage.
Okay. Even worse.
Even if it did belong to you, it's still buried in the ground. That would be wrong gonna do it?
I don't know anything about their culture, so I say, fine. I will do one of our Murloc traditions and be on my way.
I assume that's lying, so you can make a deception normally.
Okay. 13.
Yeah, with a 13, I mean, came up and asked them about stuff, and they have no idea what fucking Murloc traditions are, so. And they leave you be for now, but there is people in the area, so they might spot you if you try and do something, just letting you know. So it's not. But you can try and be stealthy about it. So it's. Or are you trying
You know
to
what
do?
I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start doing a weird dance. So that way, if they see something weird, then maybe they'll dismiss it. So I'm gonna start doing a weird dance. Like going just dancing all over the place.
Yeah.
So do I need to
Okay.
roll anything?
So yeah, you do roll performance check. Sure, why not?
Performance is just as good. 9.
9. So yeah, you dance pretty terribly. Get you a few glances looking over your direction, like what the hell are you trying to do?
I'm not trying to do a good dance. I'm just trying to make it look like I'm doing weird things. So then if they notice me doing something weird, perhaps they'll dismiss it. So
You
I
definitely caught the attention of some people.
Okay. So I stop doing the dance and then I start like crouching on the ground, really close to the ground, and start making weird Murloc noises. And once they are like, well, that was weird, and start looking away, hopefully, then I'm just gonna start going with my claws. I assume I have Murloc claws.
Yeah, you have Murloc claws. So you're looking for an opportunity to like bury it or open it. So I need you to make a sleight of hand check against the.
Okay, not as good, but still alright.
Let's see if they spot you.
I have a 2, so that's not too bad.
Yeah.
5.
5. They're most likely gonna notice this, which they do. So a few of the people that you kind of got their attention with whatever weird stuff you did. And then suddenly dirt starts spraying up from the ground, and one of them heads over and looks at you. What you been doing?
It is Murloc tradition to kiss the dead.
To what?
It's Murloc tradition to kiss the dead. That's what he said.
Make a deception with disadvantage, because you're defiling the grave.
13.
I'll roll for him this time. That be strange. And how come you be speaking?
And I just sort of think for a moment and I just go, magic.
Oh. Well, I suppose if you're giving him a magic kiss,
Perfect.
he kind of just looks at whatever you're doing.
Okay.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yes, because when he started approaching, like the others just left it be. Like, you probably got it.
Okay, so is he going to watch me give it a magic kiss? Is that what he's doing?
Yeah, he's kind of leaning over the fence and just looking at this grave like, what the hell is this Murloc doing?
Okay, so I'm gonna finish since I said that I kissed the dead and he believes me. So I'm gonna dig up the grave, finish doing that, and then I'm going to look at the 2 dead bodies. And while I'm searching them, since he's watching me, I start kissing various body parts of the dead people while I'm searching them.
And then you're trying to swipe the book, I imagine.
I'm gonna take all of his items, so I'm gonna transfer his entire inventory into mine, as well as the goblin's inventory.
You currently only have dug up the undead.
Well, I'm gonna do the same to the goblins, so later on I'm gonna do that too.
All I'm saying is that you can choose what item you're trying to take, and it's sleight of hand. So the longer you keep taking, the more chances he has to spot it.
Okay, let me look at his inventory.
Because you're literally trying to turn his undead into a naked poor man in his grave while a person is logging.
Fair enough. Okay, can I... He has money on him. Can I just take, say, a pouch, and that would be 1 check?
Yeah, the pouch
if I
would
wanted
be 1.
to take the money?
Yeah, the pouch would be 1, and that's all the money.
Okay. He has daggers. I don't really need those. He has scale mail. I don't really need that. I want to see what I can get before he's like, that's enough. So I'm gonna take the things that aren't important first. Did they bury the tiny spider in the bottle?
Actually, you do find a bottle with something in it.
Okay, I say...
No, well, it depends. Let me just make an investigation check on the people there.
Okay.
Yeah, the spider is in the crate.
For that, I'm just gonna take the jar, and I'm gonna say, there's a living creature down here. And then I pass it up to him.
Oh. Look at that. I suppose we should have been checking him for spiders. You get advantage on your first roll.
Good. So I definitely want that book. That's definitely a thing. So
do the book if that's what you want to do first.
Yeah, that book looks interesting. So sleight of hand at advantage. 19.
19. So yeah.
I'll pretend like the book just sort of slipped off of the body, and I'm gonna pretend like my character is curious about what I just accidentally knocked off.
Make a deception check. Yeah.
Okay. 7. I need that book. Oh, great.
Well, and he kind of looks down towards the book and, did you find any spiders in that one as well?
I say, I'll take care of any living creatures in this book, and I'll pocket the book.
Make a persuasion roll.
Okay. 11.
So with an 11, kind of just looks at you and it says, all right, just do a quick check to see if there's any spiders and then leave him be.
Okay.
Even with your traditions, we shouldn't be doing this.
Okay, so I'm going to then openly take the money pouch. I'm not even going to hide it. And I'm going to glance inside and I say, ooh, full of spiders. and then close it and put it on my belt.
Make a deception check.
This is awesome. 13. Oh,
15. Oh, let me see one.
and I'm going to look at the ground. Is there any worms or anything?
Make a perception check.
Perception, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. 13.
Well, yeah, it was buried just in dirt, and it's the body of undead, so you see some small worms and such.
Okay. I pretend to trip, and I grab one of the worms and put it in the thing.
Sleight of hand.
19. Come on. Oh
He's interested in these fighters, so he kind of just looks and he says, as you trip and fall, it kind of makes some clang noises, and he says, "That not be sounding like spiders to me." And he kind of motions over and he tries to grab it from you if you resist.
I hand him the worm. And I say, lots of living creatures down here.
Tosses away the worm and he looks at the coin pouch and he tries to grab that one. He resists.
Is he still trying to take it?
Yeah.
God damn it. I had gold and everything. I give him the pouch.
Oh, the spear. And how much is it in there?
Okay. 5 gold, 1 silver, and 2 copper.
5 gold, 1 silver, and 2 copper.
Yep.
So yeah, you see him kind of pocket 3 of the gold pieces, and then he gives the rest to you, and he says, "We should be closing this one up again."
Okay, so he took 3 gold.
Yeah.
That's a good enough payment, I guess. The rest I
And
can
he's
live
starting
without, I guess. So I get 3 gold, 1 silver, 2 copper.
He took 3 of the gold, so whatever else you had, because it was 5 gold, right?
Oh, so 2 gold.
Yes, 2 gold, and then the rest. Yeah.
I'll take that as him letting me dig this up, and that's the payment for that. I'm okay with that.
And
Yeah,
he is also currently closing the grave.
okay, and I need to add that tome,
Yeah, you have the tome.
because that tome is... My character, since it was going to Gul'dan anyway, this is a good thing that I need to have. So, yeah, the rest of it can stay.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna dig up the goblin while he watches.
He stops you as you try and do that. We shouldn't be messing more with any of the spirits.
I need to kiss this one too, or else the Murloc rituals will go unfinished.
He got paid 3 gold, so make a persuasion roll.
Okay. I'm gonna come back for those bodies when they finally join the Horde, because it'll be important. But, persuasion. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong sheet. Because I have Kingmaker's sheet there too, because I was looking at it. Persuasion. There we go. 8.
8? Yeah, so he's telling you, this be quite enough anymore, and the spirits would be after us for sure.
But, so you would rather the Murloc spirits be after me?
But that be sounding better in my head.
Fine. That's fine. I assume he didn't have much anyway. So I'll let him close those up. But later I will be coming back once these people join the Horde, because that will be important. They would need to know that we're not just saying he died and we captured him and did something to him. So, yeah.
Yeah, in any case, the other people are looking for a food vendor. What's happening?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Yeah.
One of you can make an investigation with advantage.
All of us has negatives, so
You just do it. You took the initiative.
yeah. I would also just like to ask: did I get the boat back from the tiger?
I would imagine not.
Well, we served the food on it. It's like normal to take the plate away, you know? Or did you
Yes,
just
you
like
said
taking?
so.
No,
He
it's fine
considered
with
it
me.
part of the offering, I guess.
Yeah, okay, it's fine by me either way. So I'll just remove it from my inventory.
But it's not like you can have used it for much.
An investigation with advantage.
Yeah,
That's a solid 9.
with a 9, you do manage to find some people eating.
Okay. Guys, these people are eating. They must have gotten the food from somewhere. You could ask them where the food man is.
Yeah. Okay. I stroll up to them.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Look at the three of you as they're eating.
What are they eating?
They appear to be eating. They appear to be eating some sort of meat. You can try and inspect it if you want.
I will do that.
That's say probably nature.
I know my meat, dude.
Yeah. So it seems to be some sort of questionable crab meats.
Oh,
And you know what that is?
I had those once.
Well, they appear to be eating it, so I guess it's not questionable anymore.
Yeah.
I'll say good morning, fellas.
How you be?
We be good, thank you. We're looking for some meat. Where can we get that?
You be getting your serving from that house over there. And he motions to one of the houses.
I'll take a look.
Okay, so you arrive there and you see some fools waiting for their food in a line.
Isn't there like a general store somewhere?
They don't have a store here. It's a small
Oh, okay.
village.
Isn't there a supermarket or something? A Walmart?
Isn't there a
If you
trading
walk up to,
district?
or the village where Volgen was, Senjin village, then you could find a store, but not there.
So this place is like we can buy cooked meat, like shit that's ready to eat.
Just move the
yeah,
cooks out of the
basically-
way. Just start cooking.
Basically, you get one portion of food for today, and since you're staying here today, then you don't have to spend any rations today.
Yeah, I'll walk into the hut and I'll walk up to the chefs and I say to them, you guys, you can leave. The chefs are here. They're going to make burgers.
You can make a persuasion with disadvantage. They just look at you stupidly.
You just look at the fucking cow that just
And
walked in.
They point at the back of the line. You'll be waiting at the back. And they serve the person who's in the front.
Guys, I tried. It didn't work. And I'll go stand at the back of the line. Because I'm actually hungry, so I'll just...
The two chefs should tell the chef what he's doing wrong. That might work.
Just instantly start to criticize whatever they're doing.
I would
That
like
piece
to
of meat,
taste-
it's too much cooked, dude. What
I
the
would like-
fuck,
I
man?
would like
That's
my
not enough
peppers.
salt.
Then I will criticize after.
Yeah, you guys just wait in line for your food today.
Yes.
Yeah, you get one ration. It's decent, but it's not burgers.
Okay, so what's wrong with it?
Everything.
Well, nothing really is wrong with it, but it's not a burger.
Yeah, what's
Grumbo.
wrong with it is it isn't a burger. That's all that's wrong with it.
Grumbo, this is not a burger.
They're doing it wrong. I must complain.
I mean, it's a fine meal. It's not like a fancy meal or anything, but it fills your, or maybe not your belly, but it fills most people's belly.
I'm too sad to complain since I lost all my.
Yeah, you lost a bunch of food. But yeah. So, unless anything else is happening, then the next day will come.
Yeah, I guess I won't do much.
And in that case, all of
I'll
you
even
will
get
be-
us a portion of food for my weird little imp.
Yeah. They look strangely at you for a while, but they give him a portion. But yeah, then there is the next day, and the leader is gonna round all of you guys up, and it's gonna tell you. Well, we've been coming to an agreement in this village and with the other village, and she motions towards the two trolls that you had with you. And she says, we'll be willing to charge Salacin's camp with you. Should be keeping most of his forces busy. So that you could kill him, take his head.
Okay, but don't die. You will anger the tiger.
That'd be some good advice, I suppose.
I'm a wise one.
Yeah, very.
Yes, he said that he would be greatly angered if too many of you died, and may go on a rampage.
Yeah, we're pretty serious about this. Please don't fucking die.
So some of you can die, but not all. Not too many.
Not
Like
too many.
you and you, it's okay, but please not the rest of you.
You're pointing out the.
And I'm gonna point at the children.
There's no children in this current area where you are. It seems like they aren't planning on bringing the children into battle for some reason.
The fuck, dude? No child soldiers.
Whatever, dude.
It's strange, but I mean, in some cultures, they just don't do that.
I don't get it.
Yeah. So yeah, they're ready to march directly, and they also advise attacking or trying to convert the last camp, which some of you might have mentioned, because the last camp is just filled with bad trolls practicing forbidden mojo magics and that sort of thing.
I say, my character says, if you can capture any of them alive, the Horde would be interested in speaking to them. But otherwise, kill them.
Mhm.
As far as the Horde goes.
Yeah. So they are definitely agreeing to that, and they will start following you guys down towards this camp of Saladin.
Just to remind me, the quest was to bring Salazan's head back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of this other stuff is
And
the
there-
bonus that you guys want
There
to do.
is a bonus for bringing his staff as well, which
Yeah.
would be easy enough. If we killed him, then it would be easy to grab his staff. I would assume.
Yeah, I'll just not like smash his head with my club then.
Yeah, they want confirming proof that it's him, I guess is the reason.
Yeah.
So we'll keep my blows below the belt.
Yeah. Just break his nuts instead. You don't have to turn those then. So now I need to know what are you guys want to do, because if you guys want to just charge down towards the camp with this small army we gather, that's one possibility, or you can try and do something else. But this army of people is ready to basically charge his camp and then give you the opportunity to fight this Thursday.
I say we just charge.
I say charge.
I'm gonna stay neutral on this, my dude.
Oh yeah, shit. I'm neutral on this one too. Nearly lost my cool there.
I'm gonna say perhaps we should not charge in with the main bulk, but try to find an opening when the main bulk charges, so that way we can get right to the leader guy. That's what my guy would say.
So it's charge, but charge directly to the leader.
Yeah.
But if we charge with the main force, we can make sure not too many of them die.
Well, that's my guy's opinion. It seems like everybody else is on the other page, but that's my guy's opinion.
My guy's opinion is just, I just want to smash stuff.
My guy is wise, so he does have some wisdom. So he's not, because if we go in with the main bulk, then we may have to fight more people. Is the issue?
Yeah. Okay.
Mine is still slightly
Yeah.
higher.
I know my point is I'm running strength and constitution instead of wisdom because I'm a fighter, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't have any. I won't cast any spells that requires any saves.
My guy is an average in everything, but I do plan when I get my stat boosts to get more charisma. But for now, it's all 2s mostly.
Let's see.
So I have to wait till level 4 to get better charisma.
I would have wanted to change a spell, by the way. I would have wanted to change Animal Friendship with Beast Bond.
Sure.
And I want to find one of the Sabertooth Riders.
Yeah.
And I want to ask him to come with us.
Well, I assume that there's a bunch of them.
What? Yeah, there's a bunch of them that are coming. But
Yeah, I'll just
your
ask.
spell if you wanted to use it.
Yeah, I wanted to bind with his beast to give it advantage on every attack as long as it's within range or from me.
You should tell him that that's what's happening, so that way he knows to come be close to you. That might be useful.
Or, well, I just read a bit more on the spell. He would only get advantage on creatures within 5 feet of me. So he would have to run alongside me and attack.
Yeah, so you might want to tell him that that's what's happening.
So it might not be as useful if he gets caught up in fighting the others.
That's
so he
true.
might be one of our people who helps us get to where we need to go.
So
Maybe that might be
instead,
helpful.
I would like to go to a stable master of some sorts and ask him if I could borrow a tiger. You know, the upcoming assault. I'm a druid. I can communicate with the animals and make them fight with me. You know.
I'll let you make a persuasion roll. 14. Yeah. Looks over at you and he says, You're being able to have one of the beasts to aid you in the battle ahead. Although there is many others, but we have riders for them.
That is very kind of you, sir.
So, you have a raptor would be, or you would probably go for a saber-tooth since they're larger. So yeah, sure, a saber-tooth.
Hell.
Just gonna share them.
And I'm guessing this is trained, and I could command it, or like at least tell it and do a check or something.
Do you speak troll?
I that's another good point. Rigshin, I will have to have you close to me. You will have to command the beast. No, when I cast Beast Bond, it would understand my telepathic messages.
And how long does Beast Bond last?
10 minutes, so I'll cast it like when we attack.
Okay, so until then.
Until then, I'll just have it on a leash.
Sure. So yeah. Now, what is the marching order you guys are marching in?
Well, I'm not gonna be in the front. That's a for sure thing. I don't have enough hit points for that.
So, are you leading the way, Mr. Toran?
I suppose.
Okay.
I'll go
What?
behind them.
Question: am I too big to ride on the saber-tooth, or
No.
so I can ride on it?
Well, yeah, technically. Unless
Yeah.
you turn into a bear.
Yeah, I'll ride on it until I turn into a bear.
Yeah, just a bear riding a saber-tooth.
No, because I'll be a huge fucking bear.
Yeah, I know. Was the joke. So how long does it take us to get there?
It takes you about a day's travel. So if you leave early, you'll be able to reach it by sundown.
Yeah, we might want to use the cover of night. That might be helpful.
Night raid. Let's go.
Before we go charging into it, maybe a meal for 10 HP would be better.
On the way, yeah.
Okay. So what are you giving me?
Get some saber-tooth meat.
Make a cooking check.
Get
I'm with you.
19 plus 3.
22.
So yeah, with just meat, everyone gets a d6 extra temporary HP, same as the boar.
2d6.
Now I have 21. I'm gonna check some of my Murloc abilities because I didn't put all those down yet. Forgot about them.
So how many did I lose?
What?
How many did I lose?
One for each person who's eating.
Yeah, so we 4 and Riggs.
Yeah, so 5.
Yes, I'm ready.
Oh, I have the ability to shape water, apparently. Oh, I can also speak Aquan. That's another language I have, apparently. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Because the spells that I'm going to use this time are going to be different. So I can't cast them ahead of time.
Yeah. So in that case, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before it happens, but you guys are gonna arrive near the other camp.
Okay.
You have a large force with you, so they do sound the alarms, and the enemy forces are there to fight back.
Just out of curiosity, is that guy who has the blind eye on one side there?
Yeah, but he doesn't see you because he's on the wrong side of you.
Just let us know if he's alive afterward. That would be a nice little detail.
We will figure it out, but first I have to take this.
Sure. Okay. Oh, I have another question, but I'll wait till he gets back.
Do that. So how are you guys feeling about whacking stuff?
I suck
Yeah.
at stuff.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna whack stuff.
Can precast Bless on you guys probably.
It only lasts a minute, so cast it at your first turn.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I can use disengage as a bonus action as long as I know water is nearby.
So you can escape to water.
Yeah, basically I can use disengage, but I have to move towards the water.
Can you breathe underwater?
That was my question.
Okay.
I'm guessing you're probably like a frog, so you could. Yeah, you should.
It says because it says amphibious nature, and it says the Murlocs prefer fighting underwater. They can breathe underwater. Okay, there it is. It is written there. And they gain advantage to all attacks while underwater.
Yeah.
Sounds like we needed you when we fought those crabs.
Yup.
Well, yeah.
Also, just another side question. Do I know much about Murloc culture? And is there a civilization, quote unquote, nearby?
Well, there is culture, but they tend to be a sort of nomadic, set up camps where they can, but they're often chased away from the locals, by the locals. So it varies. But I'd say the tribe you are with.
Do they have like an area that I would know that they would be in, like in a circle area?
We'll come back to that.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It was just out of curiosity. Because I don't need that information right now. The only information I would need to know is if it's near the islands, because then we could.
Not near here, no.
Okay,
yeah.
That's fine.
Can I precast guidance myself for better initiative?
Well, yeah, you could, because you would know this is coming. So yeah, since you have the saber-toothed tiger.
Oh, and another thing out of curiosity, is Nurglish actually canon?
Yeah. In
Wow.
this game it is.
In this game? But I mean, like, in actual World of Warcraft, is that what it's called?
I don't recall, but I looked it up when I made it. So probably.
Interesting.
You can Google it and you'll find out.
Yeah, I'll look that up later.
Then, next to this guy, there is this thing.
Okay, shape water. I'm gonna add that to my spell list.
I'm gonna have one of them.
Shape water.
Is that a skeleton fish?
You'll find out soon enough. So you guys are charging up ahead towards these creatures.
Yeah, I would cast Beast Bond like right before
You
initiative.
have Beast Bond active.
I know what that picture is, but I don't know if that's actually the enemy it's supposed to be.
You'll find out.
Wait, is that a? That's not a Draco Lich, is it?
No, it's a bone naga.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. You guys start approaching forward.
Okay, so we see these guys, right?
Yes. And
do we see this guy?
Yeah, you see them in the distance, but you all start charging towards the people behind you have attacked their armies, leaving your room to get past the flanks.
Okay, so most of the undead are probably attacking that big army.
Yeah, most of the undead and troll. There is a few others, like in the areas on both sides. There are more trolls, like the ones you see in front of you. And the group of you are charging towards this area, where you see there is a small encampment area. I can probably just draw it.
Okay, and since I didn't have time to manually write down spells, I'm gonna have to look those up. The ones that I have, just to make sure I do it properly.
There's some other small huts and stuff, but this is a bit elevated from the rest. You guys now spot him in the distance, and he yells out towards pretty much everyone, since there's a huge assault happening. He says, "It matters not if you be fighting back. Soon enough, you will all be fighting for me." And we can roll initiative.
Okay.
So yeah, I just have to find the sheets of the different things, which is 4 different sheets. Then that thing.
It's pretty shit, my dude.
Yeah.
I have a great plan ahead of us. Are my spells being cast? What level
If you had any spells before combat, then you could have. But
no, I'm not doing that before combat because I would hurt my companions if I did that. So I'm not doing it before combat. But
yeah, let's hurt them during combat. Much better.
Well, if I would have hurt them before combat, that would have been even worse. So, I just need to know what. Okay, I'm casting them at 3rd level or 1st level. I mean.
Yeah, because you're level 1.
Okay. Or 2. I'm level 2.
Oh yeah, but you have level 1 spells. Is what I thought.
Yeah, 1st level spells. But next level, I can cast them at level 2, so they're slightly stronger. But, yeah, this spell is going to be extremely helpful. But I need to get in close. Okay. I still need to make my, that's right, turn thing. So does my imp act on my turn? Is that the rule?
Yeah, all minions act on your turn.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was not doing
Have
something
everyone rolled initiative? Have someone rolled for the shaman?
I would have wanted to do something before this, but it's too late now. I wanted to read the book, but that's okay. I can read it later. Because
So
it
that
might have
was
had
for
spells
Riksha?
or something in it that I could have used, but that's okay. We're here now,
So yeah.
and I had plenty of time to say that I would have done it. Okay, I'm gonna roll initiative.
Fine.
That's what I was in the middle of doing.
Okay, so we're still missing the Murloc.
Yeah,
So yeah, just roll and add it.
11.
11. Yeah. Standing.
It
Then
should
it's
be on there. Yeah,
Rikshan.
it's in there.
Then it's Rikshan's turn first, and you control him, Thomas. So what is he doing?
The searing totem, what's the range on it?
You should say in a shaman thingy.
Oh, yeah, range of totem 20 feet. Does that mean I can summon the totem 20 feet away from me and it has a 20 feet range? Or?
I don't recall the summoning rules, but it definitely shoots 20 feet.
Yeah. So let's see if I summon totem there. Yeah, no. Okay, so Rikshan will walk up here, I suppose. Or no, here.
It's great that all of the enemies go before us, except Rigshin.
And he'll place a totem
except one.
there. Let's see. Because it attacks at the end of your turn, so...
Have I done the right?
No, I'll just do a ray of frost of one of the hex warriors.
Yeah, he has spells as well, like hex and stuff. He can hex the hex warrior.
He is a hex warrior. Well, not
Let's
quite.
see what spells.
I assume a
Okay,
hex
so-
warrior is a particular type of fighter in this world.
No, it's just something I threw together.
Yeah, I'll do a ray of frost. And 21 hits. So 5 cold damage, and I believe he
On
is...
which one?
Oh yeah, there was 2 of them. I thought it was only 1. So the one on the right, I suppose. That's the hex warriors, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So ray of frost, and his speed is reduced by 10, so he shouldn't be able to go up
Speed
those.
is reduced by 10. That's fine. Then it's this troll's turn. Let's see if I have the range on that thingy. Yeah, this is a ranged dude, so he is going to try to do this. He sees the large tiger approaching, and I'm gonna need a tiger to make a Constitution saving throw.
See a con save.
Constitution saving throw from the tiger. Okay. So any attack rolls the tiger is making or ability checks have disadvantage as long as it's using.
Yeah, but they're straight rolls as long as they're next to me then.
Okay, so if you're giving it advantage, then it's back to straight rolls instead.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as he's attacking someone within 5 feet of me, he has advantage.
Which he is when you're mounted, of course.
Yeah, on my turn, I'll. Since we have the same initiatives, we'll have the same turn, anyways.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing even if we didn't have the same initiative, you would run it as such.
Yeah, I'm just gonna delete the tiger, so it goes on your turn.
Yeah, okay.
And then he is going to step a bit back and get some cover from up here. Because he doesn't want to get charged by a big tiger. Then Salisane's turn.
Well, too bad for him.
And all the spells are... I have to do that. The new update is annoying. Calling it.
Yeah, the spells display everything now.
Yeah, and I have to close it because it's annoying me.
That's why I use the beta software that I use and get annoyed by other updates instead.
That's why I use this secondary software that breaks every time there's an update.
No, it's literally like it's early access beta stuff, virtual tabletop. So I host like a similar thing to Roll20, but I think it looks a lot better and it's more user friendly. But since I'm setting up everything, it breaks every time.
Okay.
But yeah, then he is going to look this guy up here. He's going to step towards the edge of this small stone platform. It's not impossible to climb up. So about 7-8 feet up from the ledge.
So I'm taller than the ledge.
Yeah.
I'm like 2 feet taller.
Yeah. He is going to look out towards the person who seems to be leading the charge, which is the Tauren. And he's going to cast Ray of Enfeeblement.
Oh, fuck you.
That is a ranged spell attack. This is plus...
feet.
Just so I'm ready for my turn, we can see this big bone thing up here, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it is longer. So yeah, he's not gonna do that currently. Is he gonna go down? So instead, what's the range in this thing? It's 120.
It looks like we're having a ruler rave.
Yeah. Instead, he is gonna, because I think that's the pieces of show speed.
What are we doing?
So yeah. He's going to instead look towards the troll, and he's just simply going to cast Chip Touch because you guys are too far away. So that's wrong. It should be a +6. See if I can fix that.
But that still hits him.
So yeah, it would hit Rigshin, and I'll do the damage. That's 13 necrotic damage. Pretty high.
Wait, you're hitting Rigshin? Wait.
Yeah. Because you're out of range for what I wanted to hit you with.
Yeah, so he changed targets because he didn't realize that he was too far away.
Or more than I didn't realize, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You didn't realize.
Okay, so...
Global magic attack modifier. 1. That should be fine. This is just to check. Yeah, it's works now.
Oh yeah, it was a net 1.
No.
Yeah,
so whoever keeps track of that, he lost 13 HP.
Yes, he's
and
at 4
he cannot
HP.
regain HP on that.
Oh wait, but he got some temp HP. I didn't roll for from eating.
Yeah, D6.
So that looks a bit. Yeah, this looks a bit better for him.
And then he's gonna shout out, "You not be standing any chance against the great Salasane. I even turned the Naga to my will." And that's his turn.
So it is a bone Naga.
And then it's the Hex Warriors. One of them is slowed 10 feet, I believe.
Yeah, the one on the right. So he has 10 feet less movement.
Okay.
I believe if he dashes, he has 20 less feet because his movement is reduced by 10. So a dash would double his current movement.
Yeah. That would be a total of 40 then. But he's not going to do that. Because Hex Warriors, they have Eldritch Blast, which they're going to use. So they're just going to spread out a little bit. This one's moving here. Moving
I'm
here.
calling it now. Salazan is their patron, so we just kill Salazan and they don't have any warlock shit anymore.
Well, they might surrender if we kill them. They might.
Yeah. So one of them are going to shoot at the tiger, and the other one are going to shoot at the Tauren on top of it. So first against the tiger, then against the Tauren.
Yeah, both hit.
That's the first one, which was against the tiger, and that's the second one, which is against the Tauren.
Wait, why does it have like blue stuff? Is that temp HP?
Blue stuff. Oh no, that's AC.
Okay, yeah, fine. So 12 plus 4, so it's minus 16 on that one.
That's their
And
turns.
I took 8.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
What is this? Did that guy do something?
Yeah, he cursed the tiger.
Oh, that's what that was. I thought that was Salazane. Okay, my confusion.
No, Celestine is this white thingy, which looks like this.
Yeah, I see. I know where he is. I just thought that Salazane did that as well. So, it was my mistake.
Yeah, no.
Because I wasn't sure if that was an ally or an enemy or what was going on, so if it's an enemy, then good. Okay, I know what's going on.
Yeah. Harry, it's your turn.
Yeah, so I would ride the tiger up to this one because it has 40 feet movement, and I'll jump down on the left side and turn into a bear.
Yeah.
So did I have the token on this map or no?
Is the beast spawn concentration or is it normal?
I rolled concentration.
Okay.
So that was a 24 save. So, and both me and the tiger will take an attack. And yeah, you're not running with flanking or anything, right? So
No.
so
Fuck
yeah.
flanking.
Yeah, no, I agree, but I was just asking. So that's the tiger's attack. And I'm guessing a 19 hits.
A 19 would definitely hit, yeah.
And no, yeah, and I have to bring up bear form instead. Give me a second. And I will do a claw attack. Does a 12 hit?
A 12? A 12 would definitely hit. But yeah, I'm just trying to fix the thingy here. Plus.
Wait, so a 12 hits the Hex Warrior?
Oh, let me double check. Yeah, I just got confused, but with this thingy. Yeah, you have added the hexblade here. Now if we just do damage attack, then damage, that's D10 plus 2.
Oh, he's
Charisma.
helping. He's helping me.
Yeah.
There we go. Classic.
Okay, now I
your
know.
Eldritch
Now I know
Blast
how to
is
do it
finished.
for the future because I just watched you do it. So
Yeah. But yeah, now it's to hit. Let me double check.
12.
12 does not hit. No.
Yeah. So that's my turn, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bonus action to transform, so yeah, that's my turn.
So that's,
And yeah, for future reference, I'll put the bear's AC as well, like the tiger.
Yeah. And it's Fizzler.
okay, I am going to use my movement. Guess I'll stand here.
And Rigson couldn't regain HP, right?
Yeah, not for a turn.
And my imp can move 30 feet as well?
Yeah, it does
Okay.
30 feet movement speed.
Okay, it'll stand right next to me.
It does burning hands as well. Other than that, it just has his firebolt.
Okay, yeah, it's not within range yet, I don't think, for burning hands. Okay, so, I'm going to release beast this thing, because that doesn't look good.
Okay, make your attack roll.
It looks like it might be just as strong, if not stronger, than Salazane himself. So that's why I'm worried about it. At least from my character's perspective. Okay. Natural 1. Perfect.
Natural 1.
Perfect
Let's
way to
see.
open combat.
There's nobody really in your way, so you can hit any allies. Yeah,
He just
you have
goes,
your bonus.
he just goes, ah, shit. And he says that in Murloc. So it just sounds like Murloc. And I need the imp because I can control him.
You have gotten his sheet, I believe. It's
Yes.
under fiends.
Yes, I can see that. So he can use Burning Hands at will?
Yeah.
So he can cast that as many times as he wants?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's cool. But he's too far away, I think, at the moment.
Yeah, it's a 15 feet cone, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's a cone. It's just 15 squares. Same as Thunder Wave.
Yeah, it's 15-foot cone.
Oh, it's a cone. Okay.
Yeah. Burning Hands is an AoE
Because
spell.
in the book, they even go like this to demonstrate it.
That's fine. I just...
But anyway, yeah, he's too far away to do that, because that would be his best ability, I think. Let me see. Oh, that's just barely out of range. Because he would be able to walk up to this guy and then potentially hit other things, but yeah, it's too far away.
He also has his firebolt in.
Yeah, he's gonna use his firebolt.
At whom?
At same guy. The bone thing. The dead thing.
Make your attack roll.
Okay. 19 hit.
19 does hit. Yeah.
Okay, so I click attack. He did. Oh, that is a
13 fire.
powerful firebolt.
It's 2d10.
Yeah, and it does 13 damage to it.
Yeah, it takes damage, and fire seems to affect the creature.
And he makes that little impish noise that they make in the game.
I don't
As he
believe
hits
I've
him.
heard that impish noise, but it's fine.
It's not quite that. I can't make the exact noise, but that's okay.
It's fine. It's Grumbo's turn now.
Yes, I would like to move up here and bless you and
So who are you
Okay.
blessing?
Archibald and Bear and Tiger.
Oh, cool.
And then I will power word shield.
What?
I will
Power
power word
shield.
shield Risha
Okay.
because he can get 10 HP.
Yeah. So Thomas keeps track of that.
Yeah, and how much does he get?
7 10 HP.
Yeah.
And those who are blessed get 1 at 10 HP as well.
Yeah, you blessed me and
Tiger and Archibald.
yeah, I'll just put in 1 more HP on. Oh no, I suppose I'll just use the red one.
Yeah. Then it's the Bone Naga. It is going to... Let's see what spell casting it has, because that sheet is also fucked up.
Have mercy.
When
Yeah,
I
'cause
ever had mercy.
it's just a Naga, which except it's dead. So Naga has spells, so that's cool. That's why
Have
I
mercy.
targeted it.
Have mercy, oh sweet DM.
You wish.
Yeah, I'm a melee fighter, so I can't really just run up to it. So I'll have your ranged guys deal with.
Well, at least until everything else is dead.
Yeah, I mean, perhaps I'll charge the spellcaster after I've dealt with this one, and Archibald can deal with the one on the right.
So it's going to cast, or it's just going to use its Ray of Frost on.
Don't do it, man.
65. So yeah, it's not that afraid. So it's just gonna slither down here, meet this guy off the edge,
Oof.
and it's gonna cast Ray of Frost on the spellcaster.
Me?
Yes. So that's gonna be 15 to hit you.
That does miss.
So it misses you,
Ah.
and for now that's its turn.
Spirit Naga, so it was a Spirit Naga, a good one.
So Archibald.
But our characters might not necessarily know that.
I'd like to step up, dash up to you.
Yeah.
You're cutting out
That's your
for me at least. I heard
I
step the
want
wind
here.
up to.
He moved there, which
Yeah.
he's helping you guys. So
Yeah.
I do not want to move alone up to this fucking bone abomination. But since I'm here, I'm gonna attempt to strike the guy below me.
Yeah, you can.
I am blessed.
Oh yeah.
I am blessed.
Even with a blessed of
even with
Yeah,
Bless, you're still really bad with weapons.
Weapons suck, dude.
Yeah, time to punch him.
That's my turn.
Oh yeah, you use your bonus action to dash. That's
Yeah,
right.
he dashed.
Rigshin, what does he do?
Let's see.
Do your magic bullshit.
He'll want to move up here, so we have. Move here so he can hide behind the fat panda,
Okay.
and he'll summon a totem. The way I interpret what I read, I can summon them 20 feet away, and
Sure.
they have a range of 20 feet. So I would like to summon it here. Oh wait, this
Do you
square.
have the totems picture? I'll just show two totems.
Yeah.
See if I can find them.
Yeah, because I can't drag them in. Like, just the healing totem. Healing totem.
Yeah. I'm giving everyone access, so you can move it around if you.
Hey. I believe that was where I wanted it. No, it was here. And I'll heal the saber tooth because I believe. Just have to double check because this is not my character, so I don't know shit. Yeah, it's at the end of my turn, so.
Yeah.
But it was my bonus action, so I can still send a firebolt, I suppose.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't say who I was gonna hit. I was gonna hit the bone naga.
10 doesn't hit.
No, I do not know why it's rolling advantage. So at the end of my turn, I'll heal the saber tooth for 3.
Yeah, it's a D6. So. Okay, you have it there. Actually, why is it a +2?
Yeah, he has it set up like that, so
Just
Oh,
roll
sure.
a D6.
The two,
Yeah, I'll just
the
roll
two
this
is
in.
proficiency, is what
Yeah.
the 2 means.
yeah.
So yeah, it gets him 6 HP because it's not an attack. Oh,
Yep.
actually, you click it and roll. Why it has it that way? I can fix it
Okay.
for him. I just need to.
Yeah, he has
Oh,
it set
yeah.
as
Yeah,
set
he
as-
has it set up as
as
an
an
attack. That's why it's doing
Yeah,
it.
if you just remove the attack, you can probably. But yeah, it heals for 6, and then it's the next person's turn. It's gonna be him. I'm going to need the person that's closest. So Archibald, I'm gonna need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Does the bless work on saving throws too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Roll a d4. Need to beat the. Okay, you
60.
beat it. Yeah.
If it wasn't for the bless, it sounds like you wouldn't have made it.
Make a perception check because it's targeting you. I would say that's enough. You see this troll up here start pulling out a small doll, and it starts to shape into your form, but not quite.
Yeah, it seems like it's having a hard time getting you, is the problem. He's gonna try to stab the voodoo
Oh,
doll.
that's not good.
The voodoo doll.
He's trying to do the bad voodoo.
Yeah. So let me see. Is that concentration? Yes. It's probably not gonna do that. It's a decent con save, I suppose. He is going to cast. He's just going to cast Blight on the bear. That's going to be a Constitution saving throw.
Sure.
That's a super powerful spell.
So, do I use my saving throw?
Yes.
Since
It's
Oh,
just
wow.
a bonus too, and that rolled pretty high too.
yeah, no, because I get to add my strength. Since the bear's strength is increased and the constitution is increased, it should be a +8.
Yeah.
So
Roll a d20
Yeah.
plus 8.
You have a pretty high Constitution saving throw.
And a 1d4.
Also, I think the,
But it's a saving throw, so it counts the number, doesn't it?
yes.
no, that one is always up.
Oh, man.
You
No.
got a net one on the saving throw. It would
What do you mean? There's no critical failures on saving throws.
Well, I don't care. So you do actually take 14 necrotic damage with the one number you couldn't roll.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, Nate.
So, since I had 1 temp HP, I'm at 1 HP.
In the bear form.
yeah.
At least he's still in the bear form.
But yeah, he's definitely surprised that you're still.
And I have to do another con save to see if my beast bond is up.
Yeah.
1d8 plus.
It's a DC 20.
Yeah.
Which you
So
got. Yeah.
now I. For fuck's sake. Would it have been no damage or half damage on success?
Half.
Okay. So would it still take like fucking
20.
20 damage? So it's still a lot.
And that's his turn. He's definitely taken aback that you survived that in your form. So he's gonna. He's definitely not gonna stand close to the entrance up there.
He's like, oh shit, this bear.
So is
It's
that
buried.
like a higher mound? Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's a bit higher, the path up here. Like you could climb it, it wouldn't be free movement.
Okay,
It's like seven
I
feet
just
tall.
wanted
So
to make
me
sure
and,
it
yeah.
wasn't like a cave or something.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's just a little bit higher mound
Yeah.
where there's some stuff on the top.
Okay.
He said I was like 7 feet tall. That means me in my bear form, I can just walk up and bite at his legs.
Okay. Yeah. It's also going to be the Hex Warrior. One of them is probably going to start heading in this direction down.
One of them is in a
Gonna
bad
move
spot.
over here. Yeah, he's gonna go over here to help him. That's gonna be one attack. Because Archibald, I believe, missed. So
The
it's
only
gonna be
one-
attack against the bear and the tail.
The only one I hit was the tiger.
Yeah.
If that makes.
So they're gonna hit one person each. So the person who came to help is gonna hit the tiger, and the other one is gonna hit the bear. So against the tiger, that is a 20 to hit. Against the bear, that's a natural 20. It's bad. That's the tiger, because they rolled max damage, pretty much. One off. And that's against the...
And it's broken.
Yeah, it's always broken. So it's the bonus damage, just the dice double. So it should be 6 more damage. So the bear takes, or Storm Tongue takes 6 more, so that's 17 damage. So actually the non-crit did more, which is lucky for you.
17. So I believe I'm actually down because I believe I took damage.
Didn't you have the food buff?
I did.
You should have been at full HP before.
Yeah, but I believe I was hit first. I need to bring the sheet because I closed that one for some reason. No, I was at 16. So yeah, I'm at. Did I take 16 or 17 damage?
You took 17, yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 0.
Okay. But did you take your long rest? Because I can't recall hitting you.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
You hit me with the first attack because I was leading the charge or something.
No, that was Rigshin. He took the 13.
I took damage from something. I'm really
I don't think
very
you
sure.
I don't think you did.
Yeah, I don't think he did either, but...
Okay.
I mean...
No, if I didn't, I have 4
Stop
HP.
throwing, Thomas.
Okay.
did Rigshin take the damage? Because he should have taken...
Yeah.
Yeah,
he took 13.
he has taken damage, but I... Oh, okay, I have 4 HP then.
Yeah.
Suppose.
So yeah. You're almost dead. Not entirely. And then it's your turn.
I have to do a con save.
Yeah.
Which is now, since I'm out of bear form. Yeah, I can just press the sheet, of course. Ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, that makes it.
Yeah, and it's my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn now.
So I'll cure wounds myself.
Yeah.
So that will be... Let's see. 6 HP.
Yeah,
And I'll bonus action turn into bear again.
that's fine. And then it's the tiger's turn.
Yeah, and he'll bite the dude that hit me.
Yeah.
Wait, the tiger, does it have multi-attack?
It
Because
can attack with one of its attacks. But if it charges and knocks someone prone, it can attack again.
Yeah, okay.
For it to have multi-attack, the target needs to be prone.
Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, we ran up towards this guy, but I won't retcon it because that would be... Yeah, so it had disadvantage, and it has advantage because of B-spawn, so that's a 10.
Yeah.
I believe that misses.
Bless.
Misses. It does bless.
Yeah, it has bless. Can I even hit with bless?
No.
Yeah,
They
so
have a little higher AC than that.
it's... then I won't even bother. I was just saying the first round we charged 20 feet at it, but I didn't say anything then. So
It would have been a strength save.
yeah, no, but stuff has happened, so let's do it.
Servant, fist.
Okay.
Servant fish stick.
Fish stick. Let's see. Well, I know that I want this to happen. Boop.
And yeah, the tiger took 22 each. So.
Let me measure here.
If you go here, you can hit 5 people.
I can hit
No.
5 people?
Yeah,
Oh,
all of us.
yeah. I know what you're saying now. I'd have to
Yeah,
get my
God will
allies.
do that.
It's all about the DPS counter.
Alright, so I need to check the spell here. I just want to see which is more worth doing at the moment. Okay, this is definitely worth better. So, boop.
Yep. And that's a dex save on a Naga. Which is, let's see, does it have advantage against that thing? Doesn't look like it, no. So it's a dex save. Which it should be 2, it should be 10 plus his charisma. So I think it's DC 13.
It is 13.
Yeah. So it succeeds, but it still takes 5 fire damage.
Yeah, because I rolled super crappy.
And then it's your turn.
Okay, let's see how close I can get. Come on. Yeah, I'll stand there.
Yeah.
Because I need to get closer. And Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Okay. Boop. Boop. 16.
16. That does hit him. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. For 6
For
necrotic.
6 necrotic damage. Let me just check if it's not resistant to necrotic. Actually, Eldritch Blast is not force. I think I wrote the wrong thing.
Yeah, it's force.
If it's force. Yeah,
Eldritch Blast is force, definitely.
Yeah, so it's not resistant to force.
I'll just fix it.
Only certain bosses are resistant to force, like you know.
Immune, not resistant. Well,
Yeah.
Grumbo, it's your turn.
I will move up to here and
It's fixed.
do my Channel Divinity, so everyone has 20 temp HP.
Is that 30 feet?
It's 30 feet, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, then you hit everyone. So for the next round, everyone has 20 temporary HP.
Including the imp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that overrides other temp HP, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I
That's
mean,
good.
you still have your other temp HP, but this is lost first. And it fades. If it's not used, it fades after a turn.
Okay.
Do you have a bonus action, or is it the Bonaga?
That's it.
Okay. So upon pretty much being surrounded or having someone in melee, let's see. It will go ahead bite into the imp. With an 11, I believe that misses.
Yep.
Yep.
Its AC is 13. So it just sort of flaps its wings and darts out of the way.
Yeah. It's not very it has some wings, but it cannot fly. These are more walking imps.
Yeah, it just flaps its wings and darts out of the way, like it just goes.
Yeah, just so you're aware of that. But yeah. That was his turn. It was about if it hit, but it didn't hit. Archibald.
I'll
Like
smack
these heavy hitting dudes.
guy right below me.
Here.
Never
that
mind.
Misses. You should have aimed above the knee. That hits. Yeah.
Of course it does.
Roll your damage.
7 bludgeoning damage.
Yes, he's taking damage, and I believe this guy is bloodied. Let me double check. He's starting to get bloodied, but you have mostly missed him, so.
That's my turn.
Yeah, very well. Rikshin.
Yeah.
You can have two totems up at the same time.
You can have two.
Yeah, if they're different.
Okay, so I'll summon the fire totem as well then.
Yep. So
I would like.
in the corner, so.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
like to. Yeah, I'll just have to calculate where to place it. I'll move up a bit.
Yeah.
So I'll move up below Grumbo again. And yeah, I'll summon the totem there. So
Just drag it where you want it. There or.
yeah, there. That was what I said, right? So it can hit everyone. And it attacks a random enemy, as I understood.
I don't recall, but if you say so.
No, if you look at the sheet, it says a searing totem. At the end of each of your turn, this totem will attack a random nearby enemy.
Then roll a d3, and so you hit.
So
Yeah, it's the Naga. So roll
that's
your
Naga.
damage. Or roll your attack. Some attack roll.
Searing totem, 23
Hits. So roll your damage.
for 3 fire damage.
Yeah.
But that was my bonus action, so I'll actually do this. I'll do a spell as well.
Yeah. Did he use his hex? Because then I can do the hex thingy.
I would have used hex now. That's the thing.
Okay, well then use hex. Oh yeah, it's a bonus action, so you can't if you do the total. Because it's either or.
Can't I take a bonus action as an action?
Well, you can, but then you lose your attack for.
Yeah, but wouldn't it? If I cast hex at the no, I wouldn't be able to because I would have cast it before the turn ends. So yeah, I'll do an attack to not metagame. I'll do a fireball to the Naga.
Yeah. That hits. For 2 fire damage.
Yeah,
Starting to look hurt.
and I'll do a d6 healing.
The Naga's actually blooded at this point.
Yeah, I'll do a d6 on Rigshin because he can recover HP now, right?
Yeah, if the totem heals someone, so yeah, region. And then it's the voodoo troll. Failed on that guy. So let's see who else. What his range is. Okay. That down. So yeah, he is going to look at another humanoid who is in the range. He failed on you, so going to do the... You can reach both. You can reach all three of you, actually. So yeah, he sees the Murloc, but he's not that used to Murlocs being considered humanoid. So he's gonna target the bear. Yeah. So Grumpo, make a charisma saving throw.
15.
So yeah, you or actually 15. Yeah, you do manage to resist it.
Hell yeah.
Worst mage ever.
you
Targets
see this-
only people who can save.
Yeah. And then it's Sadasane, who is going to take a turn. He will then choose to... Because nobody's died yet. Can I do that as a higher level? Yeah, sure. Oh. Can we target that with more people? Check. Okay. So I will need the Murloc, the Imp. Yeah, because the two of you are closest. So I will need the two of them to make Constitution saving throws.
Shit. Okay. 11.
Okay, and then for the Imp,
14.
14 saves. And then you are blinded. So at the end of your next turn, you can make a new Constitution saving throw. But currently, everything that requires sight is failed, and you have disadvantage on attacks.
That's fine.
And then it's the Hex Warriors.
Please don't.
Why not? What have they ever done?
Hurt people? I don't know. That is
Well,
the
the
thing.
bear isn't really doing much to fight back, so he's gonna hit the monk this time.
I am not really doing much either.
Yes, but you're hitting more.
I am attacking more and I am hitting the same amount.
I have. You hit once. I haven't hit once.
But how many times have you missed?
Only once, I think.
In any case,
I've missed twice.
There's gonna come a great spear towards the monk.
Okay.
With a
Miss.
and then there's going to be one against the tiger with 16.
Hits.
So yeah, the tiger will then take 15 damage.
It still has the temp HP, right?
Yeah, so it loses 15 temp HP.
Cool. It
I
only
think-
loses temp. That's good.
Harold, it's your turn.
Yeah. So I'll bite the dude that attacked me and the tiger. We'll both do a bite.
Yeah,
Against him?
roll your attacks.
So that's a hit.
That hits.
And that does not hit. So that's 12 piercing.
12 piercing. Yeah. It's starting to look pretty hurt.
And I'll do a bonus action growl on the one that attacked the tiger.
Okay, this one.
Yeah, so it's a charisma save, I believe.
That's a 14. That's not enough.
8 plus proficiency plus con. Yeah, the DC is 13.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it's a save. Oh yeah, no, yeah, the DC is 14 because I'm a bear, but
Okay. So yeah, in any case, it just resists taunt. And that would be the next person's turn. The two blinded people.
Did the imp fail?
Oh no, the imp succeeded. Yeah, so the imp's not blinded. That's true.
Okay, so imp is going to use burning hands. We'll start with that.
Yeah, like save.
And
I believe that just makes it.
yeah, 13 is its save, so half a 7. It rolls. Oh, it rolled
It's
super crappily.
3d6. Yeah, so the last one was about average.
Rolled super crappy. Perfect. So, I can't see, but I can hear. Did I hear him move?
If you heard him move,
Yeah, did I hear him move?
make a perception with disadvantage.
Because I don't know where he is. So he chose blind, not deaf, I assume. Because you can only choose one. Okay.
Yeah, but it's still a perception with disadvantage.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that I knew what was going on. Okay, perception. Disadvantage. 6.
You don't know. He could be there, not be.
Alright. I hear the imp spraying fire here, so since I'm stuck, I'm just gonna throw. That sucks. Just gonna throw an Eldritch Blast in this direction.
So yeah, roll an attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
So yeah, you throw Eldritch Blast against the imp's direction, and I need the imp to make a dex saving throw.
Okay, the imp needs to make a dex. Boop. Boop. Natural 20.
Yeah, it dodges out of the way, so it's not a problem. Crashes into the ground.
Okay, that's my turn.
There's Grumpo, and I believe at the start or at the end, I don't recall, the temp HP will fade. So everyone who has the 20 temp HP can just wipe them off.
Yeah. I will just.
Oh wait, I make a
Make this-
a save for the blind.
Yeah. You make a new save, yeah.
So it
Dex
was
save on the Naga.
Constitution. So
Yeah.
Con, yeah.
No.
You're still blinded, but yeah, it takes 6 radiant damage.
Just go away.
I mean, it is starting to look. It is bloodied. Like you can see some cracks in its bone. It's not being held together as well as it was earlier.
Yep.
Now imagine a bag of flour.
What?
It's just a reference from a podcast I'm listening to.
Okay. Well, the Naga, it's gonna keep biting down on the creature in front of it. There should be a 15 to hit it.
Yep,
Will
that hits.
The temp HP is gone, and it takes 10 piercing and 14 points.
Damn.
10. Okay, I'm clicking on the wrong sheet. Oh, that's all it's got. Okay, it's gone.
Yeah, it doesn't have too much HP. Yeah.
Well, now I have a task for my next turn.
So, yeah, you
No,
can
I
summon
can't
a
see.
new. Yeah, you can just. That's true. So yeah, then it's after that, the Naga is going to move further up ahead, slithering past you, and then yeah. Actually, what's its movement speed? 30. Yeah, it's fine. So Archibald, it's your turn.
Yeah, I really want this guy gone. 24.
That hits.
11 bludgeoning.
11 damaging. He is near death. Yeah. He is down. So. You have your movement and stuff if you want to move, or you can just stay there. You're currently in melee with this guy.
I think I'll stay.
Yeah. Rigshin?
Yeah, I guess I'll just firebolt the. No, wait. I'll hex the Naga thing.
Yeah.
So I believe there's no save on that, right? No.
Yeah, no. There's no save.
So I just place a curse on him, and I deal an extra 1d6 necrotic.
Yeah.
If I.
Just mark off the spell slot, and then you can make your attack or whatever.
Yeah, so I marked up the spell slot, and I'll do a firebolt. I don't hit, of course.
Yeah.
Well,
D2. See who
yeah,
you attack.
D2.
So it attacks the guy on the left. So roll an attack.
So it's into the hits.
Hits.
1
So
fire
it does
damage.
1 fire damage. So it singes the back of his leg. Just a tiny bit.
And I'll heal the saber tooth because.
Yeah, the saber-tooth is in range. Yeah.
Yeah, so roll 1d6. Oh, 1d65.
That's pretty low.
Yeah. So 4 HP. Plus 4.
It's the troll here. He has tried on the. No. He has tried on that guy, so he is probably going to move. Oh, the Murloc's within range still. So he's kind of just moving out, looking at the Murloc this time. And then going back in his cover. So I need a Murloc to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
He's probably going to make. Actually, he failed. So
Wow, the charisma guy as well.
let's see. Yeah. So the rest of you see now the shape of the Murloc finally forms into this doll he has. And he starts moving away a bit further. Salazar. He is going to, let's see. Now that finally someone died, he is going to raise that person back to life.
No!
Oh shit.
So you see the troll in front of you start. He's just cut up, looks horrible. You see Salazar point the staff towards him, and he starts racing back up, moaning during the process. Salazar's turn. Then it's the Hex Warrior. And the Hex Warrior and the Zombie, they are going to attack. The Zombie is going to attack the most tasty thing, which is Archibald. See if I can find a Zombie as that. So that's a slam attack against him. 11. No. And then the other one is going to keep attacking the tiger.
Well, at least the zombies don't appear to be as good as the... So, it's still progress.
So 15 damage.
15 damage, yeah.
The tiger is starting to look a bit rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, the zombies aren't as strong, so it's still progress, even though it's frustrating.
That's heroic.
I would like to move the saber-tooth over there, which means it does not leave the zombie's attack range, and I would like to shuffle around here. And I would like to hit the Hex Warrior.
Yeah, make your attack.
Let's see. I'll do a claw attack. That hits, I think.
Yeah, hits.
And he'll also do a claw attack. And he's blessed, but I can't hit with bless, right?
No.
So I deal 14 slashing.
Yeah, so you deal a bunch of damage to him.
And yeah, tiger doesn't have any bonus things. So yeah. I would like to growl at him one more time to force him to attack me instead of tiger.
Yeah. That's a failure. So he shifts his blade over to you instead.
Yep. Because I don't want this tiger to die just yet.
And then it's Vista.
Okay, so that weird thing that just happened with the voodoo doll is not affecting my turn yet.
No, not currently.
Okay. I just wanted to know if I got my turn. Okay.
You have your turn. But
okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I know where he was. This guy. I know where he was. So, what's the range that I can summon the imp? How far away from me can I summon the imp?
say like a summon familiar, it would probably be somewhere next to you, unless there's any range on those abilities.
It doesn't say. That's why I'm asking.
Is it the Find Familiar spell or is it a custom one?
It's kind of based on the Find Familiar, but it's just an action.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was my point. Just
it's,
because
creating it in the first place, I'm thinking about. I would say 30 feet. Why not?
Okay. Okay. Because I don't think it would really matter. No, it wouldn't. Because if I summoned it here, I could still move it there. I think.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's up to you. But if
You're
I can summon it 30 feet, I can summon it right next to him.
Yeah, so you summon it somewhere up there, and the imp can move the rest of the way. Not a big issue.
Perfect. Imp is gonna attack him. With burning hands.
Yep. That is
Dex.
Yeah, I just have 5 different sheets up, so I have to scroll through them.
Fair enough.
Same as me.
I got confused and I only have I should only have 2 at this moment, but...
So yeah, first it's a dex, which is 15, so it makes it. And then it's a con, which is a 15, so he's still concentrating on blind.
Okay, that's fine. Because then I can still save, or attempt to.
So yeah, it's your turn. The save is at the end of your turn, so what do you want to do?
Well, I heard a thing move by me, so he just sort of freezes up a little bit. And natural 20. He is going to pretend like he is still blind. See if that works.
Okay. Sure. You can make a performance check.
Performance. Boop. 22, same number.
Yeah, you kind of squint your eyes and look around. You do see the huge naga in front of you, Naro.
Yes, because I can see. I'm just acting like I can't. Yeah. I'm hoping that it thinks that I'm still blind and is going to move past me. That's my hope. But whether or not that happens is...
Make an intelligence check.
Okay. Intelligence. 7.
Okay. So yeah, then it's the next person's turn. Grumbo.
How hurt does this guy look right now?
Looks like the magic's holding him together is starting to be strained.
Bloodied, I guess.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna move away a little bit. And,
Yeah. Just
that's-
remember, if you move too far away, you might catch the attention of some of the other trolls in the area.
Yeah, I'm just...
It's not a danger there. I'm just saying if you're gonna move towards here, then you might alert someone.
yeah. So, dex save on him.
Yeah, it's fine. Dex save. That should be here. It's a save, so it takes
it's
no
a-
damage.
That's it.
Yeah. Then it's the Bone Naga's turn. He is going to bite at the creature who he thinks is easy prey, because blinded creatures are easier to hit. Which is what I wanted to give you with intelligence.
Okay.
But it doesn't have advantage, so it's an 8 instead of 18.
So I'll just pretend like I accidentally stumbled out of its way, rather than actually dodged it.
Yeah, so you kind of stumble out of its way. Takes his time and goes for a pretty hard blow directly towards you. And you dodge out of, or stumble out of the way. That's his turn. Then it's Archibald.
I'm gonna kill this dude again.
Okay, that's
15.
it.
He finally hits with a weapon.
4 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Black. I am blessed.
That hits with an 8.
It's a zombie, so it's super...
I thought it would have a lower AC, but 8 is really not much, but I'll take it.
I think he's using the
7.
regular zombies in the book.
Yeah,
Which are
actually.
super easy to kill.
So that one is blooded.
Yeah, but they have that passive shit that keeps them at 1 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
but the more damage you do to them, the higher the damage is. Then that goes over their max or their 0. The
Yeah,
higher
it's
that
5.
is,
It's
the
5.
more
It's
it
5
does.
plus damage taken or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's Rigshin.
Yeah. So he will. Does the totem despawn if I move too far away?
Not really.
Okay.
No.
So I'll do a ray of frost on the bone naga.
Yeah. Keep it from moving, I suppose.
Yeah. That hits, I suppose.
That hits.
2 cold damage, and I'll move. I used the wrong one.
So yeah, he'll
Oh.
move in that direction. Got it.
He moves somewhere over here, draw a giant arrow.
Yeah, so he moves here.
Perfect.
Oh no.
And he also has his hex damage. Still hexed.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
do the hex damage.
Yeah. Right. So also 5 necrotic, but I'm thinking it's resistant to necrotic, anyways.
It's not.
Hell yeah!
It's not. Perfect.
And I'll roll a d3.
Yeah, not
So
all undead
that
are
hits-
resistant to
It's the
necrotic.
Naga again, so roll your damage.
And he had that on the sheet, so in totem 19. 6 fire. Does that trigger the hex?
That
Or
triggers the hex.
hell yeah. So 12
So that's
damage.
12 damage, and it's nearly dead. Barely hanging on at this point.
Yeah, and I'll heal the saber tooth.
Yeah. D6.
Yeah. And I believe that's all I can do.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he's gonna peek out. Of here. And then, Mr. Murloc, you are going to attack the panda. So I need you to make your Eldritch Blast.
Which panda?
Which one?
The one up top, closest.
Okay, I just was curious because there is 2. And does this take up my turn? Anything on my turn, or is this just like a
uses-
reaction thing?
It uses your reaction, so you no longer have a reaction.
Okay, that's perfect. 12.
Miss.
This is
And I just sort of watch my body act on its own. I don't think I can see him doing this.
yeah. Actually, you don't see him. He just needs to see his target, which is why he moved out. And he sees that the blast just fly past, and then he's going to go back into cover.
Perfect. And I just see my body moving, and I go, guys, I think I'm being controlled.
What the fuck, water boy?
And then it's satisfied. He is going to make. Let's see if I can find his sheet among the sheets.
Could you just not?
Does the imp have a melee attack?
Yeah, firebolt.
Okay, the firebolt counts as a melee attack?
It has firebolt and burning hands. Burning hands is more the melee ability, while firebolt is. They tend to stay on range, but they have burning hands if they need it.
Well, I was approximating that I could do more damage with burning hands, which is why I'm doing it this way. But anyway, so if he moves away is what I'm asking. What do I use?
If he moves away, I'd say he'd use burning hands if he moves away. So
Okay,
burning
that's
hands.
fine.
That's
That's fine. I'm fine with either. I just need to be able to know what he's going to do if attack of opportunity happens on his part. So
Yeah, he can attack opportunity with burning hands. It's fine.
Okay.
Then it's the next person's turn, which is Celestine. Nobody else has died yet, but he is going to. He is going to. I need both the tiger, the bear, and the monk to make charisma saving throws.
No. Let's see.
I have a feeling he's
Charisma. So
gonna make you
13.
blind too, I think.
Bless.
That's what it sounds like. But it might not be. It could be a super powerful spell.
And we all have we have D4s as well.
Yeah, roll your d4s. You just trick the
So-
cost blight. Roll the d4 for the tiger, not for yourself.
Yeah, so
13. So nothing really happens.
just goes poof. Huh?
Yeah.
Big
Instead,
noob.
he is going to cast False Life on the Naga. He has a little more HP.
Also, false life gives HP. I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's the only way wizards can heal. Besides a wish.
Well, at least he's using his resources, which is important.
Doesn't False Life give temp HP?
Yeah,
Yeah.
tap,
Yeah.
which is still useful.
And it also has a range of self. So it's a
not
self
this
cast. Yeah, okay. Fair.
He's got weird
Yeah,
voodoo,
weird.
so all his spells are wonky.
Yeah.
No, this is just an everyday Benjamin campaign.
Hex warrior, which is going to. One of them is taunted, is striking the bear. Rolls might. With a natural one. So.
He stabs the zombie.
Well, the zombie is pretty.
Ready to be stabbed.
He drops his. He drops his weapon, but this is. So it's not that common to actually hit your allies.
Yeah, it's not that common to hit your allies. It just happens to us all the time.
It's more of a problem if he were to do range and if somebody was in front of him, because bears do have range.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. But yeah, for now, the zombie is just gonna attack.
The zombie.
And it's
Who's-
attacking the same person. Yeah.
So Archibald.
Trying to eat at them. Archibald
15.
Yeah.
It's barely.
Takes a bite into you for 6 piercing damage.
But that is 3 because I'm resistant to bludgeoning.
Oh yeah, you're resistant, so yeah, that was just
I'm
a
fat.
flavor anyway. Yeah, it's fine. He bites into you and you take 3 damage.
You're a super fat man.
Yeah.
Hey, rude.
Not rude, it's true.
It can be rude and true at the same time. So it's Herog's turn.
Yeah. Me and the tiger will bite at this hex warrior dude,
That's fine.
or like claw attack. I mean,
That's fine.
No.
Yeah, the claw
I rolled-
vessels, but
so 16 slashing max damage.
that's max damage. That's pretty good. He's starting to look pretty hurt at this point. Let's see. He is not near that yet, but he's very close.
I guess that's my turn,
Fista.
and I'll go
Alright.
take a piss.
I'm gonna see that it's still attacking me, even though I acted as though I was still blind.
Yeah, and you see a green shimmering goes around its bones. Seems to.
So this time I'm gonna go. I'm going to look directly at it and go, "Ah!" with a loud exclamation in Murloc.
Yeah.
And hope that it now goes away, maybe. I'm not gonna try to move away because I know that it still has the same chance to hit me if I try to move away. So doesn't matter. I'm just gonna aim at Salazan because
Yep.
attacking at range at a guy right in front of me is worse. So I'm just gonna attack Salazan. No point in attacking the Bone Naga when it's right in front of me and I have a higher chance to miss. So
Well, yeah, I don't really do disadvantage on melee spell or melee ranged attacks. If there's if there's spell attacks really. Like you can cast Eldritch Blast fine in melee. It's not a problem.
either way, he would have decided that killing the main guy might be slightly more important. So
That's fine.
I'll do that instead still. 23 to hit
That hits.
for 9 damage.
Yeah. Definitely takes the damage.
And Imp. Burning Hands, I guess, since it's right in front of him.
That's a save, so it takes 6 fire damage.
Still quite a bit for half compared to how much I can roll. So that's still good. And I'll get the Imp. Can I communicate with the Imp telepathically?
I'd say these ones you can communicate with it, but it's more normal. You'll have to shout towards it. Fine.
Okay, I'd have to shout at it. Because I was gonna get the Imp to, like, curse at Salazar to try to get his attention. But I didn't want to yell it for me, because then he would be more likely to not... You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fine. If you take Pact of the Chain, then you can get that stuff. But yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Then it's Fist. No, you just went. Then it's Rumble.
Okay. I will try frying this guy up this time.
Yeah.
That's it.
12, so he fails, I believe.
Insane.
He's near death.
Yeah.
Last time, he's near death. This time,
no,
he's near death.
Last time it was only almost near death.
Oh, okay.
He's even nearer death.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was the joke. But anyway.
Is there anything else, or is that?
No, that's it.
Okay. Then it's the fish or the naga.
The fish.
Yes.
The land fish.
It's in a pretty rough position. Let's see what it should do. Yeah, no, because you're gonna attack it if it moves out of range, probably. So.
And if it moves out of range, I do have a melee weapon. I forgot to put it in, but once it got close to me, I realized I should put a melee weapon in. Because I had one to start with, but...
Does a 14 hit you?
14? Yes, unfortunately.
That's 15 damage. That's pretty low.
Okay, so that gets rid of my actual temporary hit points with the piercing. And 9...
Also, I don't know, but the 20 you had, they're gone.
Yeah, the 20 are gone, but I had 6.
Okay. Yeah, that's just making
from the meal.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I am bloodied. So how much... Okay. I have 6 HP, guys. And I actually yelled out... in Murloc. So, yeah. It's not a good...
It's not a good...
It is a bad. Okay, I will attempt to finish off this dude.
Yeah, make your attack.
Finally.
That hits. It's gone.
And it's gonna be raised again, I believe. But now I'm gonna attack the zombie.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That hits.
Plenty. 10.
He's nearly dead. He's near death at the moment.
Okay, that's my turn.
And it's Rigshin.
He will send a firebolt, as he's done all other turns.
He has done.
Yeah, he's done a Ray of Frost and Hex as well, to be fair. 16 hits, right?
Yeah, 16 hits, I believe.
So, two fire.
Yeah.
And
it's,
3 necrotic.
yeah.
And yeah, so I'll heal the Sabertooth.
Yeah,
For
I'm out of
4.
range anyway, so don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Roll,
you're out of
D2
range
for
for
the
that.
totem.
Yeah, and roll 1d2. So it hits that dude.
So roll an attack.
Searing Totem.
That hits.
That rolls really well every time. Except for damage.
You should have said that.
It rolls
Yeah,
really
roll
well
it.
every time and nothing.
Except when it doesn't.
That's just what you needed to kill him.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's good enough.
Thank you, because as its jaws were clamped around me, that was not a good thing, so
It was definitely not.
splattering the rest of its body, its head is still attached to me. That's what I imagine.
Yeah. And then it is going to be this person's turn. Let me just see.
And it's a
This
good...
person
Ash.
is going to stab his doll. So that's a 22 to hit. So the person attached to the doll, which would be the Murloc, is going to take 14 damage.
Okay, I just take 14.
Yes.
Not 7
the
plus 14.
No. It's 14. The 14 damage is if you are in its doll. The 7 if it just stabs you normally.
Okay, because it does say plus, so I was just making sure.
Yeah.
Because that would have killed me if...
It's just so it rolls both the damages at the same time.
Okay. I think it would have killed me. Yeah, it would have killed me if that were the case. So,
luckily it wasn't. But you do feel a sharp pain around your heart area as you go unconscious.
and the skull is attached to me, and I just go, ah! And I just fall over onto my knees and then onto my face.
Yeah.
In the exaggerated Murloc way.
And it does start to bleed from your chest area, so there's a small pool of blood gathering around you.
Okay. And
But
yes,
you didn't, you didn't straight up die, right?
I didn't straight up die. I went above 0, so I'm making death saving throws, is what's happening.
Yeah. And then it's Salazar.
So what about the imp? The imp stays, right?
The imp stays until you are outright killed. If you're outright killed, it's gone.
Okay, good. Because that means I can still do things on my turn.
Salazar, he is going to be a little upset with all this damage he's taking. So he is going...
Well, he can either
Probably
raise
not
the
going to do
zombie, or he can heal himself, or maybe he can do both. I don't know.
There's 2 dead things now. So he could consider raising them. He's going to go into a rage, and he is going to attack with his staff.
Perfect. This is actually what I wanted.
Actually, no, he has a better spell than that I didn't realize. He's going to do this instead. He's going to a spell attack against the imp, which is 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits him.
The imp takes 7 necrotic damage.
It's still alive.
And you see the life force of the imp is getting pulsed through this person.
Yeah, he's still at about half HP after that, so that's
Yeah.
not too bad.
And it's the zombie who's gonna bite the same person. It's a 12.
It's a miss.
Bolt. I assume that misses. Herrick.
The Sabertooth will claw the zombie.
Yeah.
And that hits.
That hits.
First hit of the Sabertooth.
13 slashing.
Amazing.
13 slashing. It's down.
And I will... Let's see.
Yeah, you can't get within range of anything, can you?
I have 40 feet of movement, so I can...
You don't see him. You don't know.
Yeah, but I've seen him peek around. I don't know that he's exactly there, but I know he's behind there.
Yeah, you know he's behind there somewhere. So if you move around the corner here, then you might see him. Or you can move up.
Yeah.
The platform.
I'll move up, and if I see him, I'll dash so I get within range of him.
Okay, so he is actually a bit... You can reach him if you dash.
Yeah, so... I'll dash, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say, that might be a good idea.
And if he tries to move away, I'll get an attack of opportunity,
Yeah,
so...
exactly.
Yeah.
And, the tiger will move with me. But he has done a attack, so he can only get there.
Yeah.
That's my turn. Since I used my action, I can't attack him.
Okay. And then it's Fista's turn. That will be a death saving throw on your end.
Okay. Just don't get a natural 1. Watch me get a natural 1. No. So
So
that's
9. Yeah.
At least I didn't get 2.
And it's Grumbo.
I will move up to here. And healing word.
Yeah. Roll your healing.
6 HP.
Okay.
And I will dex save this guy.
Yeah. Dexterity saving throw.
For some reason, my maximum hit points are gone. There we go.
You just put them in the small top area there.
Yeah. For some reason, they weren't there. Oh, and my speed isn't there.
Yeah.
I assume I have 30. Because that's what I've been using. So.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as I didn't say anything else, then it's 30.
Yeah, I don't think you said anything else.
Yeah, so it's fine.
So 0 damage there.
Yeah, 0 damage on that thing.
And it's Archibald's turn, right?
And it's Archibald's turn.
I want to move up to first here. There.
Yeah.
Can't you just do some monk shit and reach him?
You can just step off the wind and use a bonus action to dash.
I'm quite aware. I don't want to.
That's fair.
And I'll try to hit him with dart.
Yeah. Which
18.
one were you hitting? Yeah, that does hit, I believe. Yeah. So roll your
5.
damage. 5. And then it's the next person's turn, which is Rigshin.
Yeah, I believe I can just stand back here and Hit him, yeah. So I'll just do a... I'll move my hex up to him. Because I believe I can do that, since it's concentration 1 hour.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can do that.
But do I need to be in range? That's the thing.
I think it's
Yeah, but it's 90 feet range anyways, and I was 85 feet away, so... yeah, it must be within range. And I'll I'll curse his dexterity because I forgot that part about
hex.
hex. But it's on ability checks, not saving throws.
Yeah, it's not saving throws. So yeah, what's your action?
And my action is to firebolt him. So I'll roll that one now.
Yeah, and if Grombo is hurt, he can be healed. He's within range.
Yeah, so firebolt hits, 8 fire damage.
Yeah, and have you kept track of the token
3.
turns? On the totem turns?
Yeah, and I'll heal Grumbo.
For 0 HP.
Yeah, because he's full.
Yeah, but that's the only one I can...
Yeah.
No, wait. No, I'll heal myself, actually. Because I'm
Reaction.
just within range.
Reaction has some damage, so
Yeah,
use it.
and that was what I needed, I think. Yeah, so I'm at full.
Yeah.
No, I haven't kept track of the turns, but I'm guessing it hasn't been 10 turns yet.
No.
It's been 6 or 7.
Then it's the voodoo doll. He is trying to step back. There's a big bear next to him. So he is just going to try and fulfill his job. He's gonna try and cut through the gut of this doll he has. That's a 20 to hit, which is 14 damage.
Well, I'm back down then.
Yeah. That's the voodoo guy's turn. Then it's Celestine.
He doesn't try to move away or anything?
No. Because you're in melee with him, so he's not gonna...
God damn it.
Oops,
So, yeah.
on the wrong sheet.
Then it's the next person's turn. Let's see what he... for this round, I think he will just do the same thing again. Which hits the imp, I believe.
Yep.
So that would be 12 damage the imp takes.
Yep, the imp is gone.
And he heals for 12. So you see some of his wounds are starting to get close. And then there's a bunch of people gathering up here. Actually going to slide down and walk towards the group of you that are this way. Yeah, with a slope, that's fine, 25 feet. Then it's the zombies, which are dead. Herrick.
Oh yeah, just a question. Doesn't it heal for half the damage dealt?
Actually, I forgot one thing. Or no, he took fire damage, didn't he? Have you taken fire damage this round?
Yeah, it took 8 fire damage.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
8 fire and I believe it's 3 necrotic.
Yeah. So Herrick, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'll attack this voodoo dude. With my claw attack. That's a nat 1. So I will not attack him with my claw.
So yeah, he kind of just uses the mount to his benefit. You're so large, so it's hard for you to get you pretty much can't use the whole right side of your body. You just stuck to the left, and it's your least.
Yeah, but that was my question, because I believe this is like the edge of the map, but there's open space up there, isn't there?
Yeah, but he's close to the thingy.
Yeah, but the thing is, can my saber tooth go over there That's my question, because
Yeah.
if you could like drag everything like down a few squares.
Yeah.
Does the saber-tooth still have disadvantage, by the way?
Yeah, I believe so.
Isn't
Yeah.
it? Is it concentration or? Yeah,
Uh,
because I would have been standing like this. That's the thing, because I couldn't move it like that. So
That's fine. It's still next to the mound.
yeah.
And it's
So yeah, everything is a bit misaligned, but I think I can get up here. Maybe I could have just gotten here.
Yeah, I'd say it's kind of hard to run through the space of a large bear.
Yeah.
Unless you're small.
Yeah, I'll just dash. So I'm standing there, and
Yeah.
I'm standing here, so I'm blocking his path. But I believe he should be in the square in the middle.
Yeah, should be that. There we go. And that's your turn, I suppose.
Yeah.
Then it's Fista. Your death saves as reset, so you don't have a failure anymore.
Yep. Time for the fun to begin.
Uh,
16.
That's no.
This guy was there.
Yeah,
Wait!
there.
Wait! That's what's gonna happen to me.
Just coughing up water.
Just about to stand up and then play.
Yeah. Grumble.
Yes, I have the place. So I will move up here. I will grab the Murloc and fucking jeet him to the healing totem.
Okay, that would be your action to go up there and grab him. And then you'll have to make an athletics check.
Yes.
Or actually, do you have 2 attacks? Because normally grabbing someone is 1 attack, and then throwing someone is another.
But they could drag him, couldn't they?
Let's see. He can drag him half as much, so he would be able to drag him there. However,
Can I position him in front of me at least?
make a strength check.
15.
Yeah.
And that's a save.
Yeah, I assume it's the same bonus.
It's the same shit.
So, yeah. You do manage to... Yeah, sure, why not? You do manage to throw him over. He does take a d6 falling damage, so he does fail a death save. However, it's in the totem's range. And that's your turn.
That's my turn.
That's that thing. Archibald.
Yep. I'll see. This should work. Should be able to get down there. Or
Before we moved the thing, you were 35 feet away. So yeah, you can get there.
here.
So yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's good enough. Yoink. And
Try it.
this is going to be a quaking palm.
Yeah. Your attack.
So if I hit him, he's paralyzed.
Yeah.
Till the end of my next turn. I am blessed.
Yeah. Roll your blast.
18.
18 hits.
So he's paralyzed and he takes 7 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. So he is currently paralyzed.
Yep, and I will do nothing more.
Yeah. Rigshin.
Yeah. He's paralyzed, right? So that's with advantage attacks.
Yeah.
Let's see, advantage. Fireball.
It's crit as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a crit as well.
Yeah, it's automatic crit.
They take double damage. Oh, 2. And he's no longer paralyzed.
Sick dude.
I didn't know it would break. I thought it lost until your turn.
Or until it takes damage.
But it would have taken double hex damage as well, right?
Yeah, double hex damage.
So do I roll 2d6.
Or
Right,
1d6. This is whatever.
Let's be consistent since we doubled the other one. So 4.
Yeah, 4. Yeah.
And since it was a crit, I should be able to... Flame Shock. If you crit on a spell dealing fire damage, you can choose to increase the damage by 3d8 and ignite the target. Since I crit on the firebolt.
Yeah, is that if you get the natural? Let me just check the...
It just says if I crit. If you crit on a spell.
Sure. You can use that. Yeah.
If you crit on a spell, you can choose...
Save or...
No, I just automatically... I can choose to deal 3d8 extra fire damage and ignite them for 1d10 damage.
3d8, and those are not double bonus dice.
So 11 fire damage. And at the start of his... Yeah, and at the start of his turn, he takes 1d10 damage until the fire is put out, or it makes a dexterity saving throw.
No.
And use the healing on me.
Yeah.
In
range. So. Because if not, then you were gonna fail another death save.
So 2. And is he within range of the searing totem as well? No.
No.
Are you sure?
He wouldn't have been. If he was now, then he might would have moved wrong. Because this wasn't on the Naga. Should have been here. So yeah.
I instantly lose my health again.
Yes, this is what is happening.
Yeah, so you got 2 HP.
That is...
Wait, that doesn't hit.
Yeah. So it starts to try and pierce the doll again. You see the person in front of you, Hernog, is very confused that the doll is not dying. And it's not, this round, is not even able to pierce it properly. But you do feel a pain, just not enough to actually do damage.
I can finally do something. Perfect. I'm gonna summon another imp.
But it's Salasan's turn.
And it's Salasan's turn. He is going to... Yes, 2 things he wants to do, but I think this is the thing he's going to. So he's gonna move those things out of the way. To make room for zombie.
Oh shit.
And skeleton.
Can you raise all of them?
Yes.
The fuck, bro? That's a real bro moment.
Unfortunately, he only got a skeleton, which is a humanoid skeleton. So
you see the Naga bones are getting ripped apart and they're turning into somewhat of a humanoid-looking creature.
Does the skull get ripped apart too? That's attached to me in my headcanon.
Did you have the skull?
The skull, it bit into me, and in my headcanon, when they destroyed it, the body flew apart, but the head was still attached to me.
Okay, so the head floats out of your shoulder and back towards this pile.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. It's a Naga-looking-ish skeleton, but doesn't have the Naga stuff.
Good.
Then it's the zombies. What are their movement speed? 20 feet. Great.
They can't reach anybody.
Actually,
Oh, they can reach me.
There. Reach there. This one has the same. No, this one is different.
Yeah, that one can't.
We're gonna move this way. And one of them is gonna attack the fire totem.
That's a hit.
So it's hit.
And the fire totem is gone because it has 2 HP.
So it takes a bite into the fire totem and it disappears into his mouth. And then it's against the...
Prone Murloc.
Yeah, it would be against the Murloc next.
And he's prone as well.
Yeah.
That's gonna be at 21.
Yup.
However, it's 7 bludgeoning.
Can't do anything.
And
So-
then it's not the skeleton yet.
I wake up and
Yeah. That's the downfall of having someone voodoo your body into a... Yeah.
You need the big beast over here, my dude.
Then it's Harrow's turn.
please at least prevent him from stabbing that voodoo doll.
Yeah, so me and the tiger going to try to claw attack him. I am blessed still.
With Bless, that 12 hits.
Yeah, so he has 13.
Thank you for bearing this up. So they both hit.
So they both hit. Yeah.
So 10 slashing and 9 slashing.
Oof. He's pretty hurt, but he's not down.
And the question is, does he have to make a concentration check or anything on the voodoo or the spell he cast on the tiger?
No. However, if you wanted to take the doll, it would be grappling it. So this is just an effect. As long as it doesn't, it's there, and something happens.
Okay,
Perhaps an effect such as remove curse.
perhaps. I guess that's my turn. I'll growl at him. I'll use my last growl, so he's forced to attack me.
Perfect. Thank you.
That's failure.
No, he succeeds. My DC is 13.
In your bear form, isn't it one more?
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's 14 in bear form, so he just because I have plus 2 to Constitution as well.
Yeah.
Epic.
That's true.
So
So-
he turns his dagger away from the doll and towards you.
Thank you. Because if I roll crappy on this next turn, he could have just instantly killed me very easily.
It's a possibility. Now it's your turn.
Because if I get below 10 on this, which I did,
Yeah.
he could have just stabbed me and then that would have been the end.
When you take an attack, you fail one death saving by game. So
Oh,
you will have failed.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a homebrew, so we don't die quite as often. Because I can just tell you that we would have a lot more character that's in the main campaign if we played with critical
Yeah.
on downs.
But yeah, that's not Grumbo's turn. Yeah.
Okay. I'll move up to this guy.
So I soon have to go and get my. After this fight, I'm gonna have to leave to get some shit. But yeah, we'll come back to it. Grumbo.
I will smack him with my mace.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, dude.
So massive. That's definitely hits. Minus 12.
okay. And then I will
He is bloodied.
quaking.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Oh no.
Breaking palm, however, that one misses. Seems he's familiar with the technique from previous use.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Then it's the skeleton's turn. The skeleton is gonna come over here and have master. So let me see if I can find the skeleton stats. So yeah, it's going to walk up here and it's going to strike you.
But miss.
And that's an 8. And then it's Archibald.
And the tag team. Fuck them up.
11.
Misses. Yeah, that misses.
Yeah, this guy isn't just a mage. Apparently.
14.
14, that misses as well.
That's all, folks.
Yeah. And it's Rigshen.
Do it. Hit him. Because those zombies are just going to keep coming back as long as...
Yeah, that's the thing. So I was just going to. Yeah, I'll do a firebolt, I suppose, against Salazan.
Yeah. That's a 14. Is he blessed?
I don't think he's blessed.
No, then it's a miss.
And Grumbo would have to answer, but I don't think.
I don't think he was.
And heal the Murloc.
Yeah. The healing totem is still up. Does he want to use another totem?
I only have 2 charges, I believe.
Is his wisdom +2?
Oh, it is wisdom +2. Okay, so I'll throw out the searing totem then.
Okay, that's the last totem he has, just so you're aware of it. If you do it, then there's no more healing totem.
That's true.
He's
No,
gonna
okay,
get
yeah, I'll...
zombies all day. So
Yeah, but the healing totem I have will run out in like 2 turns, I believe.
yeah,
Something
exactly.
like that.
Those zombies are going to hit me every time. So...
Unless there's something else in range, which let me check. There's actually nothing else in range from that side.
Yeah, okay, so I won't summon a totem.
You can move closer to the zombies, give them something else to hit.
I'm not sure if Rigson would do that. I'm trying to not get his character killed as well.
Unless they roll really crappy, I'm going to go down every turn.
Yeah, that's... I guess, I suppose I will move over here. Or here, I suppose.
You'd have to move over you, which you can.
He can very easily do that.
Well,
Yeah.
if he downs you.
I would have moved it, and what I would have done there.
Yeah. That's his turn, I imagine.
Yeah.
The voodoo troll, he is going to attack the bear, and his only attack is not that much unless he has the other abilities. So that's 20 to hit.
It hits.
But it's 6 damage.
6. Okay. So roll 1d20 plus 8.
Just kill
So
him.
yeah, I keep the spell.
Yeah. Then it's Salazane's turn. And yeah, you see after he strikes his dagger into you and looks at you, just barely taking a scratch of it, because I imagine you have a lot of HP right now.
Yeah.
And
I had full HP, so I'm at
he then
34.
turns it to the doll again.
Yeah, I don't have any more growls, so that was the last turn I could do that.
Yeah, then it's Salazane, who is going to... Both of you are here. So he's going to go towards first with his touch. That's a critical hit.
Guess who?
The monk.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
So that's 18 necrotic damage you take.
Okay.
Are you still up?
Are you?
I am still up.
Good.
And he no longer looks bloodied.
Yeah, just a note, unless you have modified the spell, he heals for half the amount dealt.
Well, that's too bad.
I figured.
And has he taken fire damage? I think he did.
No, the firebolt missed.
Okay, so you had a fireball miss. So you also start patching back up again. This is a troll.
Oh yeah, that would have mean that Rigson would have regened every turn as well, wouldn't it?
Rigson has his hit dice he can spend if he wishes.
Oh, okay.
So his ability he can spend his hit dice.
Oh yeah, and he can also regrow lost limbs, so he can just chop off his foot and regrow it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
that's his turn.
Yeah, now the zombies.
Ex-warrior or the zombies, yeah. Or is the Murloc up or is it not?
I think I got 3 HP.
He got 3 HP, but he's still prone.
Okay. So if he's up, then they would definitely bite them. With a 15.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 4. And the other one is going... Because one of them just lays down on top of you and starts taking... Yeah, let's say he moves there, just so he can eat Rigshin after. The other one is going to... He would have to dash to kill him. There's a totem there. It did bite the totem earlier. Let's see.
What's the AC on those things?
It's 10 plus wisdom modifier, so I believe it's 14.
Yeah.
No, it's 13 actually.
He did make his intelligence check, even with a -4. So he is going to hit this totem.
That totem has more AC than I do.
Well, it has less HP if it had.
It has 2 HP.
And then it's...
It's got to try to attack.
Yeah, it's going to try to attack the totem with a 19.
Yeah.
Which then breaks the totem. However, he has a... But the zombie doesn't know that. Then it's Herog.
Guess what?
Kill that man.
I'm going to strike him.
Yeah.
So claw attack. That's a critical.
Thank you.
And now I regret I didn't do a bite attack, but a Tauren thing is adding an extra die when
so you get
I
another
crit.
D6 for claws.
D12 so it would be a 3d6 plus 4.
Yeah.
Let's see. Roll 3d6.
Pretty sure it's that.
Plus...
Actually, he has 1 HP.
It's a 12. It's a 12.
What?
Yeah, it's 12 damage since it was doubled.
Oh.
Yeah, you double the dice.
Oh yeah, the dice is doubled. The extra D6 is not doubled, so it's only the 2 first that are doubled.
Yeah.
But still, he does enough damage.
So it's 11. It's 11.
It's enough.
Thank you.
Okay. So me.
One less threat against me.
So since me and the tiger are large creatures, can we just walk up this hill and?
With difficult terrain.
So
yeah. So
on those
10 feet movement to walk up, or.
Yeah, because you're a big creature, so that would be 10, 20. So yeah, it would take you 20 to get up here.
Yeah, okay, so 20 up there and 20 up there, I suppose.
Yeah.
And...
Get the tiger to It's also difficult terrain to go down, so that's why the others had 5 more feet earlier. Or 5 less feet, I mean.
Yeah, but
unless you want to take a D6, then you have your full movement, but I assume you don't.
I don't, but the tiger will dash.
Okay, yeah.
So he'll end up here.
Yeah, with a dash he reaches them.
Yeah, and I'll use... Yeah, I suppose I'll walk up to the edge and use my full movement next turn to go down to him.
Okay. Then it's your turn.
Death saving throws.
Reset. Yeah.
At least they get reset. Another failure.
So that's your turn. Then it's Grumble.
I will mace. Or
14 misses.
Yeah. And that's it.
Okay. Then it's the skeleton.
Well, unless... No, I can't attack him, I suppose.
The skeleton is going to attack the panda he's with, cleric. That's a short sword. 10 to hit, I assume that misses.
Miss.
Then it's Archibald.
That should hit.
That hits him, yeah.
6 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Black, okay.
He's now back again to being... Or actually, no, he's not.
19
Well,
hits
him
him.
with a blackout kick.
Yeah, that hits him, so he's probably blooded now.
9.
Yeah, he's blooded.
Question: when I killed the voodoo dude, is my tiger still cursed?
Your tiger is no.
He's no longer cursed.
No.
Yep. So he has advantage now when I'm with him.
Yeah. Oh no, Rigshin. It was
Yeah, it was
Rigshin's turn.
Rickshaven's turn. For the second time going through everything. There you go.
Yeah, we just had a turn where everyone just ruled.
Yeah. So he'll summon the totem as a bonus action.
Yeah.
But where? Tat is the question. Tat is the question.
That should be within range, right? So it was there.
I'm just gonna die.
Can you just drag the totem there?
Yeah, I'll see if I find it. Put it wherever. However, you do have a feeling that they're probably just going to bite it unless there's anything else to bite in range.
But I'm within range.
Yeah.
And when he gets up,
that's-
he's within range.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, can you just drag it for me because
Bonk.
there.
Yeah.
So and I'll firebolt Salazan.
These are the best fights where you just get to sit there and go bonk and get back up and go bonk.
I'm guessing 11 doesn't hit.
It's better than dying, which is other games.
True. So roll 1d6. I'm guessing an 11 misses Salazan.
11 misses, yeah.
Yeah, and you're at 3 HP.
Yay!
At least you're not dying. Well, the troll is dead. I'm just gonna delete his token. No. Salazan. At this point, he is going to... He's starting to be surrounded. He is just going to go into a rage. Then he's going to attack the monk. So you see him yell out, or you hear him yell out the troll. One by one, I will turn you into my allies. And he goes first for the monk. So he is going to hit you with a staff, which is an 18.
It's
And it's the right number, so it's 12 damage.
what sort of damage?
Necrotic.
That means I'm down.
Okay. So,
If it was
the
bludgeoning,
staff
I would have
hits
still been up.
you and your fur kind of knocks it back. However, its necrotic energy starts to seep into your body where it hits. So yeah, you're down. And then it's the zombies. You have one that's going for the Murloc. Because they're both within range now. Zombie, that's a slam. That's crit, it's gonna hit you. And then there's one against Rigshin.
Yeah.
It hits Rigshin as well. How much HP do you have? Is it 3? Because then minimum would down. However, Rig Shin, that's 8 damage on him.
Yeah, he'll survive. So he had 7 temporary, and now he has 16 hit points.
Yeah. That's their turns. Then it's Herog.
Yeah. So I'm guessing I can, with my movement
Yeah, you reach him.
down here, and my Sabretooth will first do a bite with advantage.
Yeah.
And that hits, I suppose.
That hits. Yeah.
For 14 piercing.
That's a lot of damage.
And
You?
I will do a bite as well.
That hits.
20, and I deal 16 piercing.
That's also a lot of damage, I believe. So
That's max, yeah.
He's he is looking very, very bloody.
Yeah.
And it's Fista, which is back to normal.
17.
One success. Yeah.
I mean, if I could get a 20, then maybe I could do something, but
Yeah, that's true.
it doesn't seem like that's ever going to happen.
Yeah. Then it's Grumble. Your turn.
Yeah, I can't get him up right now.
I have spell slots for healing when we take this guy.
Okay. So, suppose I'll just smack.
Yeah, you can make an attack roll.
Never mind.
9 misses. Then it's a skeleton's turn. It's gonna hit the cleric. For 13.
Nope.
Nope. Then it's Archibald's death save. That's 1 success. And then it's the next person's turn, which is Rigshin.
Yeah, so I'll shocking grasp the dude right in front of me. I believe that hits.
That hits.
And that's 5 lightning damage, and he can't take reactions, so I can
Can't take
safely move away.
Yeah.
And let's see, I'll... Yeah, I'll move up there. So I believe that was here, right?
Oh yeah, that was Rigshin. Okay, yeah, I took the damage to the wrong place. There we go.
Yeah. And the healing totem will heal the Murloc. For 3.
Yeah. Back up again.
All I need is that zombie to miss. So it has to get less than 13 on 2 d20s.
Yeah, but now I'm out of range, so if that misses, the other zombie will move up and attack.
Yeah, that's true, because you're out of range now. Then it's Salasane. He was also in a raid, which I forgot to mention earlier. Or I did mention it.
Yeah, you did mention it.
Yeah.
So you took half damage.
That's
what you're trying.
half of those things. Yeah.
So you would have taken 15 instead of 30 total.
Yeah. And he's going to. He has not taken fire damage, which is a problem. And he is going to attack the saber-tooth tiger. Turn.
No.
That's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
That's 12 damage.
Yeah, but it does not kill him.
Yeah. It's still up.
This means that he's running out of spells, which is a good thing.
He cannot cast spells while raging.
Oh, well. Okay, never mind. He just has infinite spells, but he doesn't want to do that right now.
As I said,
Well, if he did, he would just keep light.
I'll just refer you to Vega's image in Discord. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Yeah. But that's his turn.
Okay,
Then it's the zombie's turn. The zombie is gonna bite. That's 14.
No.
No, the zombie
Oh.
against
Okay.
Murloc. Does a 14 hit the
Yes,
Murloc?
14 hits him because I think I have 14 or 13.
Actually, they just have +1 damage, so they might not down you, but they do.
and they actually take you to -1, so you still have to do that saves.
Yup.
Oh, yeah.
I have 13 for.
This. Yeah. This guy right now really only needs the totem.
Can't he dash, or will he not dash as long as he can reach someone in one turn?
He will not dash if he can reach something. So
Murloc.
He has really good AI, is the problem. So he just attacks the nearest thing that he can reach.
yeah, he's just gonna attack the nearest thing that he can reach. Although, let me make an intelligence check, because you keep getting back up. Yeah,
So
he's going to attack you. He's going to bite into you. That's on 20 to hit.
Yep, that's hits.
So you fail one death saving throw. However, the totem is still up.
Yes.
You just
If I roll crappy, I die.
yeah, you just need to not roll a nat 1.
Then it's the Herog's turn.
The Herog.
Yeah.
Harrock.
I have been
Storm
upgraded.
comes.
Yeah,
Uh,
with
Your turn.
the lion first or the tiger.
Yeah. I'll do a bite with advantage, but that does not hit.
He's blessed.
Yeah, the tiger is blessed. That's
Roll
true.
your
That's true.
plus. Might hit.
Roll d4. 15?
Actually, it just hits.
Hell yeah. 14 piercing. So that's a 7.
7 piercing. He's taking damage.
And I'll do a bite, and I'm blessed as well.
Yeah.
So that means I hit anyways.
So roll your damage.
A 14 piercing, so 7.
Yeah. I assume that's your turn, unless you have anything else.
Yeah, that's my turn. The only thing I could have done is exited bear form to heal, but then I wouldn't have gotten an attack, and I would be vulnerable, so I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
Alright,
Then it's your turn again.
here's to fate. Okay,
One success.
I survived.
1 success.
And it's Grumbo.
Dex save. Oh no.
Dex save. Yeah. That's on 18.
Yeah, sure.
And then it's the
Skelly boy.
He's gonna probably miss. That works.
That works.
So yeah, 3 damage on cleric.
It's like it doesn't have muscles or something.
Yeah.
I'm almost out of temp HP.
Yeah. So yeah, take that brutal amount of damage, and then it's up to the
Archibald,
monster.
who gets to save.
That's 2 successes. Then it's Rigshin, and Rigshin also notices that this troll is regenerating.
Yeah, so he will fire a firebolt at him.
Yeah.
Because he's a troll, so he would know.
Yeah.
So he'll firebolt. That hits.
So he's not going to regenerate this turn.
Yeah.
That's good.
I should have rolled a Constitution saving throw for Hex because I was hit. So Hex is still up.
Still there, so it takes damage as well.
So roll 1d6. So 5 additional damage.
Yeah.
And that's his turn, and he'll heal for 1d6. He'll heal the Murloc.
Yeah, the Murloc. Okay.
6. Maybe he'll survive this turn.
If one misses and one hits, I have a chance. But if both hit, I won't. I don't think.
Then it's Salazar.
No, I
he
have a
is going-
small chance if they both hit. If they both roll a 1 on their dice.
Salasane is gonna kill this tiger with 17.
Yeah.
So it takes 9 damage.
Oof. The tiger is at -5.
Okay, so the tiger dies.
Yeah. So he's just outright dead, right? Or can we stabilize him?
He's most likely dead, but you can try if you want to spend your turn in combat doing that.
And not in combat. I'll try to take this dude down first, and then.
And then it's the zombies. Let's see what the zombies are doing. They are going to attack you with a 16. Imagine that hits.
That hits.
Oh, 6
For me to go down.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. And the other one, he's very smart, so he's just gonna keep biting.
Actually,
into
I
you.
don't have to make saves as long as he doesn't hit me.
Yeah, he hits you.
The
That's
other
what he
guy
said.
is 15.
Oh, he hits me. Okay.
Okay,
Then I have to make saves.
you don't fail a save at the moment, but
Which
you are
means
now
that I
dying.
can pretty much survive this turn.
Yeah.
Luckily.
Herod.
I mean, what can a man do other than hit or bite? In my case,
Natural 1.
I guess I can't even
Apparently
bite.
You can't bite.
Yeah,
Then we're moving
I'm
on
just
to-
traumatized from my tiger dying.
Yeah.
That's it.
So yeah, it's your
I
turn.
could just do something. I would summon the imp again, and then that would be fire damage against.
Just get a
The
net
true-
net 20. You get your turn if you get a net 20.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
that's the only way
It's
currently.
got a nat 20.
Nope.
It's still a success, but yeah, Grumbo.
Dex save.
Save. That's a success.
Sick dude.
Skeleton is gonna stab Grumbo.
I think we're gonna
hit.
die,
Oh, shit.
actually.
It's pretty close. That's 10 damage to Grumbo.
I still have like 50 HP.
Okay,
Yeah, you
just-
might not die, but everybody else will.
No, but yeah, if I get out of beer form, I don't deal as much damage, so it's bad. It's bad if you guys go down
I mean,
and
if
here,
all the
folks.
fire users go down, then it's gonna keep regenerating. It's gonna be hard. The bear to
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah. Then it's Archibald's turn.
Get a net 20. Get a net. No.
Okay, so it's 2 and 1. Then it's Rigshin.
Rigshin will do a firebolt,
Yeah,
and he'll hit
it hits. So
for
he's
7,
now
and
near death.
roll 1d6, 7 fire and 1 necrotic, and he'll heal the Murloc for
Yeah,
3.
so Salasane is near death at the moment.
Yeah, so he'll heal him for 3.
Yeah. Then it's Salasane's turn. He is going to strike out against. Let's see. Probably going to go for because the bear looks pretty much fine, so he's going to go for the weaker target first. So that's going to be against the cleric. Crit.
Oh fuck.
Hey, dude.
Fuck!
It's the second damage, so it will be 9, but the dice is doubled, so it's an extra 4. So that's 13 necrotic damage.
I'm down.
So you're down. So yeah. Zombies, they're gonna do the same thing. I imagine the totem healed them.
Yeah, he's at 3 HP.
Okay. So
1 miss?
That
miss.
misses,
Oh.
but that hits
Which
for
does 3.
exactly
So you're
the
not
amount
dying.
of damage.
You're not dying.
Bruh.
So yeah, that's now Herog's turn. So they just keep biting into you, but totem is refreshing the wounds, so they don't kill you, and they're very confused.
He'll be so fucking traumatized after all this.
Yeah, just-
I'll do my bite
Well,
attack.
technically, I'm just face down in the
That
dirt,
won't
and I
hit.
open my eyes and then close them again. So I don't really know what's going on. To be fair.
I'm still sad for seeing my tiger buddy going down, so I can't hit.
Yeah. Fizzle, you are stable. Grumble, that's save.
Yes. Hang on.
That's
Okay.
a success. Skeleton is going to move up to bear. Going to attack bear.
Miss.
Yeah. And then it's
Archibald.
That's save.
That's save. Not 20.
You're stable. Yeah. Then it's Rigshin.
He'll do another firebolt.
That misses, unfortunately.
That miss. Fuck.
So on his turn, he's gonna get a little bit of HP.
Yeah, and he'll heal the Murloc for 2 HP.
Yeah. So
You're doing your part. You're keeping the zombies away.
the zombies are being kept away. Hex Warrior, yeah, that's the zombies. So one of them hits.
Yeah, because he's prone.
But yeah, you're back to dying. Harold, it's your turn again. See if you can kill this creature eventually. Or actually, how
didn't
many
you-
turns have you been on fire? Because that's a dex save each turn, isn't it?
Yeah, it would have been like 4 or 5 turns at this point.
1, 2. What's his DC?
I believe it is 13.
Okay, so he would have taken 2d10 to be honest.
Dead?
Roll
2d10.
2d10 fire damage and find out.
Yeah, let's see. Roll 2.
4 healed though. Oh!
Okay.
Yes.
Oh!
With the what's the last attack that hit him?
It would have been the firebolt last turn.
Okay,
No,
so-
wait, I'll have to check.
I think that's the last thing that hit him.
Yeah, the firebolt, not this
Yeah.
turn, but the previous
Just
turn.
rolling back a little bit, the firebolt that turn does manage to ignite Salasane, and he starts burning, and he screams in agony as he falls to the ground. He is dead.
I'm not
Yeah.
down.
What?
I'm not down then.
Yeah, because he was crit after, so he's not down.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
So I have a max health then.
You're not max health. You took 10.
13.
You took 10 from the skeleton as well, so you have 13. And you went unconscious, so you probably don't have 13.
Okay, I have 12 then.
Either way, does that
In
mean
either
I'm
way-
conscious?
The dead creature falls to the prone. They're no longer animated.
We just barely made it through that fight.
You guys won the fight. You are now level 3.
I'll quickly drop my bear form and heal the tiger.
Okay. The tiger.
Well, everybody else is fine. So
Oh, he's
it
dead.
makes sense.
Make a medicine check before you waste your spell.
Let's see. Medicine is intelligence, right? No, it's
Yeah.
wisdom.
No wisdom, yeah.
I mean, everyone
What's
else
wrong?
is alive, at least.
So
But it's dead. You should probably do someone else.
it wouldn't have death saves. Okay,
At this point, no.
he was just dead 2 turns, my dude.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll heal Archibald.
Okay.
Tank.
I had 2 spells that I would have healed you after you look stable.
The last thing I remember is there's still most of the enemies alive. So I wake up and I go, "Wah!" And I immediately summon the imp again, where I think, so about 20 feet away from me. That way, because that's where I was before.
It's okay, fish sticks.
And then I
killed
I
it whole.
just throw an Eldritch Blast, but it's not aimed at anybody.
We'll finish up this scene next time. We really have before they go to sleep. So you guys get level 3, so you can level up and do all of that stuff. And if there's any question about it, then let me know.
I wanna take his stuff.
Yeah, you can take his stuff. You have his stuff. You can just pipe that in your inventory.
Yeah, but I reckon his one's better, so send me the stats.
I'll send you the stats if you choose to attune to them.
I want his stuff.
Yeah. So you have his stuff, and I'll send you the stats if you choose to attune to it.
This sounds like something I shouldn't do by the way you're saying it. But man, it's probably a good staff.
Okay, Ben, can we say that we, the fight, the rest of the other things that was going on ends up peacefully, and then we end up at some sort of resting point, so that way we can interact if we want between sessions?
Yeah, you can decide if you wanted to head back to Sanjin Village. We can say that's you guys clear up and you head back to Sanjin Village.
Okay, and we'll do the specifics next time.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So yeah, I might join, but I won't speak so much because it would be on my phone if you guys are staying to chat. But yeah, I need to get ready to get out. So be right back.
Okay. Yeah, so we could have, if it wasn't for that being on fire thing, we could have easily died.
Yeah.
Very easily.
Yep.
Too close.
Well, I'm relieved. Well, let's level up then, guys.
I finally have
Yeah,
spells
let's
now.
roll my d8.
Fuck yeah.
Roll 1d8.
So,
You can reroll.
You can reroll
That'll-
once, right? So roll 1d8.
Oof.
Uh,
I have more HP than you now. Bitch.
no, I have 26.
I have 29.
What?
Mm-hmm.
He's fat, dude.
How the fuck do you have 29?
I'm fat.
He fat.
with my luck, I'll probably not get over 20
Roll.
HP.
Yeah.
So my max is 26.
Alright.
I get another spell. That's pretty much it, other than my Pact Boon.
Yeah, but your spell slots also go up to level 2, so all your spells are more powerful. But your Pact Boon is like your bread and butter, and as well you can on level up you can change an Eldritch invocation. So if you pick, for example, Pact of the Blade, and you get that sort of thing, you could change out Agonizing Blast for the one that lets you deal charisma damage with.
Well, I
the
have
blade.
the special one. I'm a demonologist, so I can summon the imp, and
Yeah, then I would take Pact of the Chain. There's also an invocation there. If you go to, I sent a website earlier, because that's in Sander's guide. I can just resend it. There, it should link you to all the Eldritch invocations. So there's one that is what was it? Gift of the Ever-Living Ones. That means that every time someone, as long as your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you treat any die rolled as the maximum. So if someone tries to, for example, cure wounds you, you get the maximum of the d8 plus their wisdom modifier. So for me, that would be 9 hit points guaranteed.
By the way, as a cleric, do I have every spell prepared?
You don't have them prepared. You have
Prepared?
every
No.
spell, and you
But you
can
have
prepare them. You can prepare them every day.
you have them, and then you can choose how many spells, which spells you want every day.
Okay, so I should have like
It's based on
Six is
your wisdom modifier plus something, I forget.
Level plus wisdom modifier.
Yeah, so 6 spells I can prepare.
Yeah. So for me, it's now 4 because I have +1 to wisdom.
So
I really hope, I really hope Ben runs feats and ability score improvements as he does in
I
his
think
other
he said that he
campaigns.
did.
Yeah, so we'll get either 2 feats or 1 feat and an ability score improvement.
Well, the thing is, if I take Pact of the Chain, that would give me a familiar, but I already have a familiar. So
Yeah, you could take Pact of the Tome, which would let you ritual cast stuff. So you could be a wizard, kind of, because you could write in rituals in your book, and you learn 3 cantrips from any class.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I'll mute myself, but I'm here if there's anything.
okay, I think there was a question or two, but I'm not sure if anybody had a question.
It's not relevant for this level.
So I get another spell. I may as well pick that now. So the spells I have are Armor of Agathis. That's my level 1. These are my level 1 spells. So I can create that armor. It's better at higher levels, but for now it's fine. Because I don't really have very much that I can choose anyway.
It
Sorry?
will be a level 2 slot now. It will be twice as good now because you have level 2 slots.
Yeah.
So it would be 10 and 10 damage as long as you have it up.
Yeah. It's better, much better at higher levels. So then, at higher levels, I can, even if I roll crappy on my hit dice, then I can create temporary hit points with a spell, basically. So that's super good.
I'm just a better tank now because I can just cast enhance ability on myself now in combat. So I can just give me Bear's Endurance and I gain 2d6 temporary hit points.
Dude.
And I gain advantage on constitution checks, which will be the concentration checks.
Dude.
You know what?
The best combo.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. You go first.
I can warding bond you and fucking run, and you'll be unstoppable. So I take half the damage you take.
Yeah, because you have a lot of HP as well.
Yeah. So
well, you might not want to do that right away. It depends. What's the casting time on that? Because he has like over 100 HP.
Action.
I have I have 106.
So you might not want to do that right away. So when he loses his first form, you might want to do it on his second form, maybe. That might be helpful.
I'm just saying warding bond. Warding bond is better on more squishy people because you can keep them alive.
Yeah.
Like a tank, then you're gonna end up taking a whole shit ton of damage.
Yeah, I would use it on your monk body.
Yeah,
that would be much appreciated.
Yeah, the monk might be more helpful for that.
But that also means that the monk and the priest might go down at the same time. Because you have around the same HP, don't you?
It depends. But it also means that they're less likely to get instantly killed.
That's true.
Yeah, and with the ability I'm getting at 3rd level, I doubt anything will be able to take me one-on-one, especially if he has the bond.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. What do you get?
I do not remember. Well, I don't think I get anything special at 3rd level.
And at 3rd level for me, I can basically make my imp take half my damage at any point from any source, it seems.
Ben, is there a 3rd level ability for the druid or?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, you haven't made one at least.
Because of 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of them get it at 2, but